could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Oh. Maybe San Diego. Oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. Maybe San Francisco. Oh. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Oh. Sit like a flamenco. Oh. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, open your mind, take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide, you can look and try to find, take a breath, it'll all be fine, take it one ride at a time.
Hello everybody. I fell out of my chair. My chair leg's gone now. You couldn't make this shit up, could you? Oh, zero, man. If you could see me now. I sat down and I thought, yeah, everything's all sorted. And then I went, that don't feel right. And I got up, I thought, oh, you bastard. Could have been like right out of it. Oh, my lordy lord. It's new chair time, boys and girls. It's definitely new chair time. You need to send me some. I need a proper chair, something cheap from Argos. Right, where are we? Let me. Don't seem to be full screen. Why are we not full screen? Oh, that's interesting. Why are we not full screen? Huh? What is happening, sir? Why is the game being a knob? Let me see what we can do to resolve that. That's the Phoenix project stuff. Let me come out of that, see if I can get rid of that. Oh, there we go. That's sorted. Oh, it was the capture card. Oh, because it's got the the Windows bar offset on the cap on it. There we go. Right, we're back. We're back. The Phoenix Flavour in all its beautiful glory. Oh, it feels good. It feels good to be back. Wardrobe. No, it's my chair leg. My chair leg. Because I've had to prop it up. Because the way I sit, I need the front of the chair lifted up. So that's why I kept the one wheel on it, you see. It kind of works. But I guess what's happened is put so much stress on that because it is, you know, not equitably distributed, isn't it? So I thought that's a bit of a wobble there, like. I've got a couple of books wedged underneath it. We'll be all right. Don't worry. We'll survive today. It's just a bit. I thought I better cancel the stream in case I actually have got anything to sit. I was thinking, what the hell else can I sit on? You know what I mean? I thought I'd have to go and get like a kitchen chair or something. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Morning Dark Sauce, morning Fripster, morning Alison, morning Caskell. It was nice to see. Am I allowed to say names, Alison? It was nice to see Little One in chat yesterday. I do hope. I hope the Nerf guns get delivered. Morning Caskell, morning Emmy, morning Swaz, morning Luminate, morning Calgar, morning Moog. Who else have we got? Who have I missed? Riverdog, how you doing, sir? How's things? You need to sit on 2 milk crates with the couch cushion top light. Is that what you use? That's not a bad idea, actually, milk crates, mate. Yeah, good idea, mate. Budget. Yeah, that's it. A proper gaming chair with RGB lights and things like armrests. Now that would be novel. I wonder what it's like with armrests.
Hey, Miss Yabai.
Controller. It's probably not as easy as it sounds, is it? Right, I need to go back because large dog. Let me get all these cleared out. Large dog, thank you for all the gifted subs yesterday, my friend. So I'm a bit all over the place today because I've not been in long. I didn't realise it was bloody Elegon's birthday. I actually thought Elegon's birthday was yesterday because I'm a day out, aren't I? I was thinking Christmas Day was whenever it was. Right, Kevin, thank you for the follow. I don't think I saw you. Ice Captain, how are you, mate? 3 bloody years, mate. 3 bloody years. 3 years sub badge, Mr. Captain. How are you, man? What have you been up to? You still playing New World, dude? You were getting the the Steam Deck, weren't you? God, blimey, that music. Come on, blame it out down a coffee, yeah? It's got rah, rah, rah. We're going to beat dragons all day long. Rah, rah. No. We should sit in the inn and eat sweet cakes, is what we should do. How's you all prep for Christmas, Daxos? Can I say Jaden? Yeah, I didn't want to say it in case. I'm always careful. The rule I have, Alison, right? Even like if it's someone that we know really well and we kind of say their name many times, the rule I have isn't to try and remember individually if it's A-OK. I just tend to have a blanket don't say it. And then I can't get caught out, you know? Because it's so easy, you know, when you're chatting about like a friend or a family member and you suddenly blurt out a name, think, oh no, dude. Yeah, I'm very careful. You saw a gaming chair the other week with a heated back and a massage built into it. Oh, that sounds interesting. I've seen some very nice ones in the sim world, Luminate. I'm afraid, I could find out if anyone's interested, but I'm sure you can find out with a quick Google yourself, but I know a couple of the guys sort of on some of the forums and discords who have like chairs that they have actually built them from the ground up. Even going to metalsmiths to have things crafted and springs bought in, and essentially they're chairs. It's not like just a little bit of, I guess, like a big bass rumble, but their chairs like actually like jiggle about all over the place, man. Honestly, the tech in the sim world, it's frankly staggering, to be honest, mate. No one's playing anymore. Really, Ice? What on your server? Yeah, what's it died? Stop pissing about it, just buy a nice game. I think I will. Yeah, I think to be honest, Wookie, with generosity, we'll see. I've got to sort out the couch card first. And I just don't want. I don't want to sell the Warthog. I will. I don't use it that much anymore. And weirdly, strangely enough, one of the reasons I don't use it that much anymore is because I can't really sit in a position to use it. So, £90 off for more 2 more days. Get it up in Discord if you get a chance, Wookie. Nice one. You drank 2 cans of Monster and half a cup of coffee and then work out after. That don't sound good. Won't your heart explode? Are you supposed to do that? Are you supposed to dose yourself up with caffeine before you hit the gym? And that sounds like a bad idea to me, mate. How are you, man? Bailey's in coffee. Never had it myself, but I'm not a sort of Bailey's kind of person. The girlfriend likes Bailey's, but unfortunately she can't really drink it because it sends her heart all tickety crazy. So, right, what were we doing, guys? Let's have a look. What were we doing? How'd you go to quests? Quests. Optional. Use your shout power, which we did, didn't we? We've just killed the dragon, haven't we? Killed the bandit lead located at Solomon's. I don't think we're ready for any of this. Shall we level up? How many levels have we got? Have we got any levels? Level 1. I don't know what to do, dudes. I honestly do not know what to do. I mean, magic's great. I mean, magic is absolutely fantastic, but I'm not really going to find things with magic for a battle mage, am I? Does anyone have any experience with such dastardly builds? I don't need to, like, stick with sword and board. Go a bit of stamina. But I have been enjoying a bit of lightning pew-pew. But it's a really tricky one for me. I mean, you've got to pump magic if you're going to go magic, haven't you? You haven't really got any choice. To be honest, I don't know, Luminate. Yeah, I've got... There's another question. With something like a Warthog, I have no idea how much they've held their value. I know some people like are very interested in getting... I mean, I know 2 guys, well, don't know them, but that swapped theirs out for a small fortune just to get one of the aluminium... Is it aluminium or steel stamp or whatever it is? A lower product number than theirs. They're quite the thing, aren't they? I mean, the thing is, they are a beautiful bit of kit, Luminate. Honestly, I wouldn't know. The other thing is, what's postage and packaging for something like that, dude? The thing weighs a freaking ton, right? I have no idea, dude. I don't even know how much they go for brand new, mate. I really don't. So therein lies the other question. It's about the only thing I have left that is probably worth any money, though, to be honest. Outside of my mobile phone. Oh, what should we do? Should we pop a point in Magicka? What about another point in Magicka? Ooh. Should we do another point in Magicka? Oh, I feel dirty. I don't think I've ever put points in Magicka in Skyrim. Right now. Yeah, I mean, if you know more about it, Illuminate, let me know. I'd have to get on the forums and ask, you know, I don't know. Let's have a quick gander. So, destruction spells cost 25% less magicka, which is kind of what I'm using, isn't it? I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of reduction in magicka, isn't it? Runes. I don't know what runes are. Dual casting a destruction spell. Dual casting, which I tend not to do. Well, that's not. They actually stagger you. Frost spells, fire spells, and I assume shock spells. I quite like shock. Quite like the idea of the electric... What do you think? I assume that is shock magic, actually, thinking about it. Let's just double check. No, let's not make any silly mistakes. How do you know what tree that's in? Sparks. A stream of lightning that deals 8 damage to health and magicka per second. It's got like a fiery icon. Does that marry up? It's got to be destruction, hasn't it? Oh yeah, it's got that fiery icon. Yeah, I was going to say. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making a silly mistake, to be honest. A lot of them are still resale. Is that... Whoa, that's a big gap, though, isn't it? 250 to 400. See, there you see, Luminate. The second-hand market for such things, but because I very rarely sell anything, to be honest. I sold all my old PC... not PC. Console collection. You know, my old consoles quite some time ago, really. A sword and a tower shield. That's not really very... That's not very battle mage, though, is it? You've been wanting one for at least 10 years now, but it's half a paycheck to... Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're a hell of it. They're a real workout as well, Luminate. They're not necessarily as great as you think for things like Elite Dangerous, for example, which is a bit more... You know, for a flight sim, it's fantastic. But, you know, for a sort of more twitchy shooter, it can actually be quite... It's quite draining, dude. You don't realise just what a big, heavy bit of kit it all is, you know? I'm not saying, like, you know, you've got to be, like, built like Arnie to use it, but it's very different to using a different, you know, something like the Saita X52 or something. After you said hi to Jaden yesterday, he was like, say this to Grum, say that, and the conversation was about what you were going to get your girlfriend for Christmas. He said, what about a salad? That's healthy for you. She'd love that, mate. She'd be bang up for that, right? She likes all the veggies and salads, right? See, Jaden knows better than I do, Alison. Did you mod this? So this is the anniversary edition, but it's using something... In fact, you probably just saw it a minute ago. It's using what is essentially what's it called? The Phoenix Flavour mod pack, which is a mod pack you can either download manually or simply just go and download it using Wabberjack if you want. Let's go. I take it we haven't been back to speak to the Jarl. Should we go and speak to the Jarl, see what he's up to? And we want to get some linen and things. Have we got items to sell? We have, but nowhere's open at the minute, is it? So. Yeah, so this is basically the Phoenix Flavour, which is a fantastic mod pack. It's a mod pack that I knew about a long time ago and then never really realised it was still around. It was one of the first ones I found on the Nexus. Probably going back as far back, I don't know, not that long ago, probably around 2017, something like that, where that they started putting together like, I guess a series of mods that were familiar, didn't ruin the vanilla experience, didn't overhaul it in such a way that it felt like, I think the best way to look at it, it's like playing a Skyrim as if they built it for today. It's as close to a 2021 vanilla version of Skyrim as you're going to get. So, you know, lots of quality of life things. Obviously, it's got the obvious things like Sky UI. You know, there's EMBs, which you can add to anything, but it has got its own EMBs, I do believe, built into it. I tend to use my own. You know, it has got magic overhauls. I believe there's werewolf overhaul in there as well. But it doesn't go adding like loads of new zones and things. It really is a wonderful way to play Skyrim, especially if you've never played it before. And make it feel new, make it feel fresh, make it feel legitimate without, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine trains and things like that. And you know, it makes dragons scary. It makes combat actually a lot more thoughtful. So yeah, it's. I've always had a special place in my heart for it, but I've never used it. I've never used it as its raw package before. They just chose so... It's perfect. I'm not saying it is the best package. It's perfect for me because I've always said like 70+% of the mods that they use were the mods that I installed. Direct from the Nexus. And I'm sure a lot of those mods I was pointed to as part of the Phoenix Flavour all those years ago. But back then you didn't have a one magic click button, so you had to manually install anyway. So. But yeah, it's a really, really solid mod pack. About 700 mods in it, I believe. I haven't really looked, to be honest. I know it was. It's 650 plus some time ago. Good morning, Elegon, and happy birthday, sir. Let's get the birthday screen up, mate. Happy birthday, fella. How are you, man? It's filth, isn't it, Elegon? Can you believe it? I'm only doing it for your birthday, mate. Happy birthday, sunshine. Have you got anything nice planned today, mate? I hope you're not in work or anything, are you? But it is the anniversary edition, but you don't get the anniversary edition content. It's essentially not part of the game. So you install the anniversary edition, then you install Wabberjack or whatever you want to do. I have got my own mods in there as well, so. You mostly wanted it for Star Citizen and EVE Online, but I hardly play either anymore. I was gonna say it's a lot of money if you don't play them, Illuminate. Yeah, it's a lot of money to have sitting there not being used, isn't it, bro? Morning, Yeti. How are you feeling today? So is Jaden super excited then, is he, Alison? Dragon's Reach looks way different. It does, yeah. Lots of texture changes, additional light sources, all this kind of stuff you'd expect from a good mod pack, really. You're at the office till 5, but it's a slow day anyway, so not complaining. So what is it? Just chill out at work and then back home for some nice nom-noms, is it? Happy birthday, mate. Seriously, happy birthday. I hope you have a really nice one. Okay, let's go and speak to Mr. Yarly Pants. You treat yourself to anything, Elegon? Some nice food later? I don't know if you treat yourself to a cheeky beer or something. Oh, so Z was in yesterday, Elegon. She's working right through Christmas. I think her and Evil both are working all the way through, but I don't know if you get any time off and stuff,
Good.
mate.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just
Oh,
talking
yeah, I forgot
about
about
you.
that.
My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon
I'm
there?
trying to move the camera. For some reason, my coffee is freezing cold. I've not been in the house long. What the hell's happened to my Tassimo? Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. Turns out maybe something called Dragon Ball, and I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. Right, the Watchtower was completely destroyed, y'all. Balgroof. But we did kill the dragon. Everyone fought valiantly. It was the most drawn-out dragon fight in the history of Skyrim, dude. It was crazy. Poison arrows, dude. That was the secret to our success for the first half of the fight, wasn't it? I'm going to actually look forward to killing spiders to make those toxins. We should have this playthrough where we do more blacksmithing and more alchemy and things like that. Because normally I just sort of brute force through it without spending any skill points, and we never get anywhere, and you know something else comes along. But yeah, I quite fancy delving into the more complex elements of it, especially with some of the overhauls and the magic overhaul.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
You're right, calm little buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you, my friend? How's things? What have you been up to, mate? How are you? How's your wonderful community doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Have you been playing Skyrim, bro? I don't like calling myself Dragonborn. I don't really feel like we want to be letting that cat in the bag too much. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true.
It is.
The Greybeards really were summoning you.
They did. Who are the Greybeards? We ask, as if we have no idea.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
I should get paid, I was going to say a pound, £10 every time someone says that in chat earlier on. So you owe me a tenner, mate. But it's your birthday, so I'll give you 50% off, and then an additional 50% off. You're going to have to do some maths for mates rates, okay? What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice.
You're right,
The
script.
ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rungar, don't be so hard on Avenici. I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him? That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
Worth it.
It's a tremendous honor. I envy you.
Feel bad now, Elegon.
To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once.
How many?
That High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend. Yes, my lord.
Right, we need to buy a horse. Well, that's very kind of you, calm little buddy. Thank you very much. I hope everyone from your community is doing well. Are you all set for Crimbo, mate? Are you playing Magic the Game? I've never played at MTG, dude. Never ever played one of those kind of card-style games. I assume that's what it is. The closest I've ever come is Gwent in The Witcher 3, dude. I always had quite a fascination for it. I know James is always a big fan of that, wasn't he? Yeah, nice to see you, Com. I hope you're well, mate. 4 o'clock in the morning, is it? Thank you very much, Elegon. Thank you very much for the 10 smackaroonies, bro. They're very kind of you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's not supposed to work that way around, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Did you see some boy is $10 off of the winter sale? I didn't. I already own it. I mean, obviously I've already got it, but yeah, that is a good price. Yeah. It's quite often on sale, isn't it? Script Zomboid. I'm sure, isn't that one of those ones that people tend to pick up on, like, is it CD Keys or Kinguin or places like that? You can sort of pick it up for like crazy money, can't you? But yeah, it is. I mean, it's if you like it, you get a lot of time out of it, wouldn't you? You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning. You're right, Emmy. Yeah, happy birthday, Yalagon. Seriously, from all of us. I hope you do have a nice day, dude. You had a serious Gwent problem every time I played Witcher 3. I was ended up spending hours just playing Gwent. I had the same issue, mate. And I hated Gwent. Like, seriously, dude. I absolutely despised it when I first started playing it. I like my poker dice from the original games. So then when Gwent was thrown in, I was like, oh my god, what is this? This is awful. And I honestly, I really hated it. I was genuinely thinking, this had better not be part of the game. You know, this had better not be something that I have to do in order to get, like, I don't know, quest progression or special armors and weapons and things, you know? But I don't know what happened, mate. I just suddenly fell in love with the damn thing.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
So what does it mean to be Dragonborn, Farangar? What can you tell us? We're not really ready to start the trek to High Hrothgar, are we? Isn't there a rather evil series of cave trolls or snow trolls that were? Zoran, you now have horses on our farm. I don't think you should be allowed to have horses, Olagon, to be quite honest with you. It's only 2 at the moment. I think it's going to end terribly. A combine harvest is going to hit one. I think you should get them out of there. I think you should send them to a nice, quiet home in the country. Yours is called Simpsy, and I ride her every day. I'm sure she'd be so proud. And his is called Grum, and he mounts it daily. Oh, this is shocking. This is shocking. So basically, we've got some weird foursome going on in Farming Simulator then, Elagon. Brilliant. I can't wait. But maybe I could come and join you properly for real. Nay. Do I sound appropriately sexually stimulated as a horse, sir? I have peace group. All 3 kids are still asleep and Mark's gone into town. What's he doing in town? Is he doing last minute shopping for you, Emmy? Is he getting you anything nice? Do you know, I looked for something for the girlfriend yesterday, and you know the only things I could think of? Oh man, it's so bad because I just don't know what she wants. I got this. Well, I've already ordered it. I've actually got this. It should come from Argos today. It's a Bailey's mug. I don't know what comes with it. It's like a Bailey's mug with some marshmallows or something, like a hot chocolate thing. So I guess it's Bailey's with a hot chocolate and a small miniature Bailey's bottle thing. I was thinking about perfume, but you know, how do you buy someone perfume? You know, she can't really wear perfume most of the time because of where she works. You see, it's kind of frowned upon a little bit. So we don't go out because of the pandemic and other issues. So that seemed a bit of a dead end. And the only other thing I could think of getting her was a hairdryer.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
And I thought I might as well buy her a fucking pot and pan set if I'm going to get her hairdryer. It was shocking, mate. Imagine the Garden is one of those things you give it a look and play a little, then 5 years have gone by. Yeah, a bit like Gwent then. Yeah. Remember the phone you bought yesterday? Well, they're going to try and deliver it for tomorrow. Oh, nice one, Doc. Brilliant, mate. Nice. Yeah, I hope it arrives all intact and all singing for you, mate. Is it a new one or a second-hand one, Doc? A massager. I don't know, she wouldn't use it. She's not the sort of person that would use a gimmicky thing, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a mug. It is. It's a mug, Big K. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a picture of it when she opens it. That's assuming it does get delivered on time, obviously.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
I don't know what it is. Like I said, it's a Bailey's mug, so I assume you get like a shot of Bailey's and some marshmallows and some hot chocolate or something like that.
I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the Way of the Voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
Okay.
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do.
I need to remember to use my shout, and I never use it, do I? How do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor.
Okay.
Then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets.
Okay.
The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Alright, we're going for a battle mage, Elegon. And when I say battle mage, I don't know what that means. But we're going for a sort of Emperor Palpatine electric. I don't know. Is there anything else in the destruction tree that's fun, guys? Is fire more fun than electric? Is there anything else in the destruction tree that I don't have access to yet that we could go and buy some spells for?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, sure.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
You're so dismissive. What have you got for
Spells
sale
and
then?
incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
See if he's got any. Has he got any spells? So we got Spectral Wolf, didn't we? Which I quite like. These spells. Look at these. Oh, look at that with a pentagram. A Scroll of Fury. Nice. Muffle. You move silently for 60 seconds. That sounds cool. Oak Flesh improves armor by 40 points. Oh, that's nice. But the only downside is it doesn't tell you how much, or does it? Oh, is that what the MAG? Is that how much magicka it costs? No, it can't because that wouldn't be 0, would it? What's MAG? Type MAG. Time? It's got to be, right? It's got to be a magicka cost of some sort, surely. Not sure. Yeah, it doesn't... I can't... Yeah, I mean, there's no point in me buying something that is going to use, like, 110% of my magic. I won't be able to cast it, will I? A Scroll of Turn, Lesser Undead. Sounds nice, man. Only 30 seconds there. What else has he got? Oh, look at all these spells, bros. Oh, he's got Candlelight. Lasts for 3 minutes. Chameleon. That's a nice one. Oh, man. Spells for days, dudes. But again, I don't know how much magicka I need. Krumelix, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 10, Elegon. Seriously, thank you very much, mate. You love Gwent, but you're terrible at it. I was surprised how good I was, but I didn't get that far, Calm, so I don't know how much harder the games get, you see. I have a DM. Sorry, where, Emmy? Do you mean on Discord, or? You're right, so after the discussion yesterday, I reinstalled Breakpoint and started a new game without the weapon levels and with the squad mates, and it's a lot better than at launch. It is, yeah. They brought it a long way, dude. They've done a good job with it. Oh, skeletons, look. Oh, we could go Battle Mage, Necromancer, Sword and Board, Stealth Archer. Skeleton Archer could be good, couldn't it? Oh, dude. Got so many options, bro. Damage weapon. No. Dismiss. Fast healing might be an idea to get something like healing, perhaps. Fire runes. Create a rune that explodes when enemies approach, dealing 40 fire damage. Targets tanks on. That sounds quite cool. Doesn't it? We could, like, place that down. Shoot them with an arrow. They come in, and then we go into sort of sword and board mode. We could even summon a spectral wolf mid-combat, perhaps. 40 frost damage. How much money have I got? I've got 844. We've got a normal hit, so that's 10 health per second. Heals the target, restoring 20 health per second. Healing light restores 2 health per second for 60 seconds. It's not a bad one. Hush, hypnotize, living targets up to level 10 won't fight for 30 seconds. Oh my god, there are so many things. Light. So what do I have then? I've got sparks. This looks like this would be a much more hefty spell. Lightning bolt. What was the other one? Flames, wasn't it? No. Firebolt, presumably. A bolt of fire that's 25 damage. And then, so the fire one has like a damage over time. So we do 25 damage and then we keep burning them. Lightning bolt does health and magicka. So that's kind of nice in a way. Creates a rune that explodes when enemies approach. So we could go like all in lightning, couldn't we? We could become like a battle mage that is designed to kill casters in a way. What do you think? Is the magic cost? Is it really? So how do I know about the books then? So the books definitely don't tell me anything, do they? it didn't take me long actually, Retro. Just make sure you've got a premium account on Nexus. It doesn't take you long. Oh, I'll check it a bit, Emmy. Cheers, mate. Battle Mage is what I think he said is... Well, I'm sort of... Are you going full DPS? I'm not really... I don't even know what that means in... I don't even know what full DPS means in Skyrim, to be honest, Captain. No idea, mate. You're right, Snorks. Normally you can see the difficulty of the spell in the corner, but your mods removed it. Normally you can see the difficulty of the spell. What do you mean by the difficulty? What do you mean by difficulty of the spell? Not sure what you mean. Difficulty? As in how much mana it costs, or... These are books, though. I can see some of the information on my actual spell lists, but not on the purchase of the book, Snorks. Mage Light. Creates a hovering ball of light that lasts 180 seconds and lands wherever the caster is pointing. That could be a nice one for, like, investigating dark areas, couldn't it? Night vision for 60 seconds sounds like a nice one. Not too worried about opening. Poison bolts. A bolt of poison that deals 6 damage per second for 5 seconds. Sounds like... They all sound very good, actually. They all sound really good. Oh, we'll need Soul Trap, won't we? Oh, yeah, we definitely need that. That's a really important one, isn't it? So, let's buy Soul Trap. Let's go for a better... Let's go for... Instead of sparks, let's go for full-blown lightning bolt, yeah? There we go. We'll leave it at that for now. We'll leave it at that for now. Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Oh, and what does that mean, Snore? Is that like... Is that... What does that even mean? Novice, apprentice, adept, and so on. What's the difference between a novice and an apprentice spell? What does it even mean? If a spell is novice or a spell is apprentice, what does that... Can you get different variants? Like for example, if I've just bought, say, lightning bolt, can I get like novice lightning bolt? Oh, novice, adept, expert, master. You can guess by the value of the book. But again, I'm not sure what you mean. What's the difference? See the spark spell, it's 168 and you own it's novice level. It's kind of surprised there's nobody for showing the skill levels of spell tomes. Open the instruction perks to read the levels, it will make more sense. Okay, alright, we'll have a look in a sec. Do you own Allegiance to the Imperials?
If I
need
said
to get
that
coffee,
was
this
a
is stone
serious
cold,
question,
guys.
would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
Farragar is actually a really cool and very well done. I love this map. Tells us everything. That's so cool. So, all right, teach me the ways of magic then. Teach me. So let's go and learn these books then. So I've got. So you're saying yeah, it doesn't say anything. There's no additional information around. It just says spell tome value 100. But let's learn it. Let's learn it. And let's go to magic. So I guess I can... We'll get rid of that. Here it is. It does say a novice and apprentice, look. Alright, so this is an apprentice spell. Costs 43. Holy shit, that's expensive. So let's favourite that. I'll also favourite Soul Trap. And that's going to cost me 93! I need more magicka. I need tons of magicka, boys. I've got a horse whistle. Got a couple of these things. What have we got? I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, alright. Let's go with Spectral Wolf and Lightning Bolt and Soul Trap. We'll see how we go. I fancy getting a trap, but they're expensive, aren't they? They are expensive. And then you wanted me to have a look in the magic... No, the skills tree, didn't you? So if I go to destruction... Yeah, you got to remember, this is an overhaul, so it might not... But when you're saying apprentice, what am I looking at in here? What was the connection with this? Burning Touch, Frost Rune, Thunderbolt. 25% less magic. I mean, that almost seems like a no-brainer, doesn't it? But that's only going to be for my lightning bolt, isn't it? So I need to be careful we don't just like splooge too much. And you got to remember, this game, this will rapidly change things at around level 10 to 30. We will start leveling extremely slowly. But we get more perks to spend once we hit that area of the game.
So, but it will never stop you from trying.
Alright, let me just check my favourites then. So we can always go into magic, can't we? It's a nice quick system. What should we do? What should we actually do quest-wise, guys? Give the frost salts to Arcadia. Let's go and clean our inventory. Let's go and get some cash. I'd like to get a horse. The higher your skill gets, the less magic it uses. The higher the... Oh, that's Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house carl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane, but what does it mean? What does the house carl do? Follow me. Who are you? What does it mean, Lydia? It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay, what does a house carl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way.
Okay. So, let's have a quick look
your
with
back.
Lydia. So... Let's leave her here for now.
As you wish, my Thane.
I'd rather not play with a follower. I'd prefer a bit of more solo-esque to begin with. Let's go and... Oh my god, that is a foggy day. Holy shit. Jesus, man. That is bright. Yeah, I saw that earlier script. The thing is with the double cast, it actually staggers them as well, though, doesn't it? Which is kind of nice. Or at least there's a perk tree with double cast to stagger your opponents, which I think sounds quite cool. Is there a place we could just go like for some basic hunting? Some basic choppy of knobs. Actually, I've just suddenly realised there's an echo on today. I'm not sure if I've... Oh, Elders, thank you for the follow as well, bro. Cheers, man. Oh, hang on. Crimelix and Elder27, thank you for the follows, dude. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some armor enchants and some enchant... Oh, actually, we need to go and do the... We're going to have a play with his alchemical table as well, I think. Right, are these Perrin Muppets actually open? Oh, actually, we better go and give the frost salts to her first. Otherwise, I'll sell them to Barrowful. Wow, look at that, man.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I have several elixirs for sale.
What's the plans today, Snorks? You up to anything, or is it a quiet day today? I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
What do we get? A potion of illusion, potion of stamina, and potion of invisibility. Well, thank you very much. So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
So does a mass so Snork? So does a like a higher level spell just simply it's what you'd expect? It costs more mana and it does more damage, or does it start actually costing significantly less for more damage? Do you know what I mean? Does it start sort of flatlining? So the higher you get, you're more efficient and you're banging out more damage. Or is it a case of sort of choosing? You know, in some games it's still worth. I remember in AD&D, for example, it was still really worth having low-level spells, wasn't it? Or at least in the gamification when they converted to mana, you know? The interesting cinemagic system.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care.
Oh, really,
I've lived in
Eleanor?
the city for 20 years. 20!
So, all playing... we'll have to let Tout know, because I know he was waiting to return, wasn't he? Excuse me, sorry. Because I've come in from the cold, so...
As long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a
don't
couple of
really know.
ingredients together, see what happens. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
What did you say? Wheat and blisterwort?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Is that what she said? Wheat and blisterwort? She's got 3 blisterwort. Whoa! 38, dude! And wheat is 15. I've only got 172 gold. Oh my god! I will sell you... Oh no, have I just bought that? I've just bought that, you idiot. Oh my god. I'd really go and eat a load of this stuff, shouldn't I? Alright, well, I think we'll leave you, because I'm...
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright, me old mucker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's have a look at this thing, then. So... I haven't got any blisterwort, and I haven't got any wheat. And I don't know what any of this stuff does. Shall I eat a load of this stuff and die horribly and see what happens with it all? How does this work? So we go to save,
For
don't we?
ailment?
I feel like I'm playing a whole new game
Both
here.
comp
Items I want, don't I? So what do? Right, it's a bear claw. So I eat it, yeah? Restore stamina discovered. Restore health discovered. Become ethereal. Resist shock discovered. Restore stamina discovered. Magicka discovered. Skeever tail. Fortify shout. Damage stamina. Restore stamina. Right, so how do I learn? Oh,
Do let
fucking
me know
hell.
if I can be of service.
Oh, man. I am off my rocker, dude. This dude needs a lie down, mate. Can I have a bed for the night? Oh, man, he is fucked up, dudes. This dude's going to start to see his spooders crawling through his freaking hands any
You'll
second now,
find
man.
tonics, salves, poultices,
So-
and potions.
If I go in here now, down in the bottom right hand corner, I can clearly see spider egg, damage stamina, unknown, unknown, unknown. And the same with all of these. We've kind of like learnt by having a little bit of a nibble of a skeever tail. I've discovered some basic. How do I learn the
shelves.
other 3
Browse to your
things?
heart's content.
How does that work? Do I have to like find 2 things that are the same? So if I go to restore health, I now know Blue Mountain
I
Flowers
offer
restore
remedies
health,
for
right?
ailments, both common and rare.
How do I know? Oh
Do
yeah,
let
yeah,
me
that'll
know
be
if I
easy
can be
to
of
tell. Yeah.
service.
So if I had 2 things, is that right? If I can find 2 things with the same properties, I can make a potion. Oh, I was careful what they were saying, Luminate. Yeah, I think I only had one that was damage stamina. So if I'd
You'll
said anything that
find
was going to like
tonics,
poison me, I'd have
salves,
slowed
poultices, and
backed
potions
up.
on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Why can I not get out? I can't get out. Why can I not get out the door?
I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I may be off my trolley, but I can't get out. What the hell? Apparently I can't
sell cures for all ills.
interact with anything. Yeah, oh, it's saying tat. Oh, it's not saying steal, though. Why is it not saying steal? I don't think so. It's only 10:58 in the morning. Oh, gosh knows. I don't know. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. Let's go and speak to Barathor. Or Bellathor, actually, isn't it? Bellathor. Could I have stolen all that stuff off of him? Is she like my friend? Oh, hang on. Yeah, does that mean... Hang on, let me just go and check that, because that didn't say steal. Is she like now... Is she giving me like free... Is she like am I an alchemist in training and she's giving me some freebies?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I wonder if it was me. You know what might have happened? I might have been holding down the under paddles on my... It definitely doesn't say steal, does it? Oh, shit. Oh, it is, guys. Oh,
what
shit.
Do you need, my friend?
Oh, it's me. It's me. Oh, God.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Let me do something, guys. I think what's happened is I've rested my Xbox controller down on my lap. And what's happened is I have caught my under paddle. So it thinks I'm trying to spam the A button. Look. That's what it was. It's me. Not often that happens, but I must feel relaxed today. Take the creeper cluster. Take a taproot. Take a soul gem. Common mage boots. Probably don't need those.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
Well, that's saying steal there, isn't it? Do I need tongs, fire salt, stamina potion? Oh.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
We can't. Oh, we can. We can take some of the more basic things by the looks of it.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Take it. Death bell's probably going to be a bad thing, right? You're right, Possum. How are you, mate? Oh, is that sweet roll? A boiled cream treat. Oh, we've got to have one of them, boys. Boiled. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Not quite a sweet roll, but...
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Alchemy increased. What's that in there? Take a green apple. But I think bread's quite good, isn't it? Search the sack for some salt piles. Oh, we're over encumbered. I won't take any more food because I think we've got... Oh, hello. I'm just helping myself. She said I could take it all. Don't look at me like that. Did that work? Putting a bucket on their head, Elegon? Is that like a... was that actually a thing? If you could put a bucket on a merchant's head? You're right, how you doing, Missy? How's things? Yeah, I like that. In fact, I'll go back in a minute once because I'm encumbered. I'll just sell a load of stuff to Bellathor. And then we're going to have a little play with alchemy, I think.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Whoa. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Look at that hairy chest. What a man. What have you got for sale,
A bit
sir?
of this and a bit of that.
Right, so we want to sell, don't we, now? I'm going to do something with that. I'm going to see if we can enchant something in a minute with that. So we'll keep that. The Axe of Whiterun reduces enemy weapon damage by 10% for 30 seconds. Doesn't sound brilliant. Oh, that sounds pretty crap to me. Whereas that one does an extra 5 frost damage to health and stuff. That sounds much better. But we'll keep them to have a play with, enchanting-wise. What does anyone know what the diamond means? I'm still a bit confused about the diamond. This presumably means it's got magical properties, which is the little lightning strike. What does this little diamond mean next to the hunting bow? Battle axe will sell, iron mace will sell, daggers will sell, woodcut's axe I'll keep for a little bit. Now steel arrows do the most damage by the looks. So we'll definitely keep those. I will get rid of the... What bow have I got? I think I'm using all these... Oh, so it... Ah, no, look, that's what's catching me out. If you favourite the longbow, because it won't let you sell favourited. So I'm going to have to unfavourite those, aren't I? And then go back to sell. I think that's what threw me yesterday.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
No, it's not equipped. No. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It won't let me sell things that are equipped. Yeah.
Take a look.
As you've just seen, because like obviously I haven't got an iron mace equipped, so it must mean something else. And now we should be able to see. Well, I would have thought. So why am I still not seeing my Imperial sword then? And my bow. Oh, because that's him. That's him. That's one. Yeah, because look, there's the 4 Imperial swords, look, which were previously, and there's the 7 longbows I've been lugging around with me. So we, how much money has it got? 1,725. So we'll sell all of those. We'll obviously keep the hunting bow, which is the superior weapon. Oh, something's wrong with my controller, dudes. Oh god, it is. There's something wrong with my controller. Shit. Shall I just... Oh, this is interesting. I'm being very careful not to click anything as well. See, it's like it's spamming a button. Imperial sword. So I will sell one of those. We said we'd keep that, keep the hunting bow, keep selling...
I'll give you...
Let's see if equipped. Yeah, so you can still sell equipped. You just can't sell favorited by the looks.
Best deal. Die trying. You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
It seems to be working all right now.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
If I sell those, it's like, I think it's the, I don't know if it's the X button or the A button it's spamming, to be honest. Anyway, let's not worry about it. It seems to be working okay now. So we'll keep that. Let's see if there's anything else. We'll sell the fur boots. That's 17 armor. I don't know what my current one is, but it's not going to be that good. Now, we probably want to switch out to that one, don't we? We have got a lot of Potion of Illusion. Your illusion spells to 20%, so I'm going to sell it. I'm never going to use it. Invisibility will keep. Magical will keep. Stamina will keep. Recovery. Magical regen 20 for 30. Could be handy against the dragon, I suppose. And anything that is poison is always nice to have. I assume I can... Can you use scrolls at any time? Even if you don't have magicka? Or does it still cost you magicka? I'm going to sell the firewood. And I probably want to keep all those. Okay. Alright. So we've only made 347 gold, which is not good.
Alright then.
The white diamond means that the game thinks this is the best item you own for its slot. For armor, this tends to be the item with the highest armor value. The yellow star is, as you've already figured out. Oh, right. So it's kind of like a suggestion. Be careful selling it. It might be better than some... Ah, right. Interesting. Nice one, Oliver. Never knew that, dude. Like, literally never knew that, bro.
Take a good look.
been playing since the 360. You never knew that, yeah. It's, goes to show, doesn't it? So, let's go and hang on. Let's go and have a little play with this then. So, if we go back into my inventory and have a look at all my items. So, anything that we don't know, although we know Blister Wort is healing, so yeah, restore health. Blue Darkwing, we don't know anything about. Again, restore health. That's got to become Ethereal. Canis Root or Canis Root is stamina. Creep Cluster. Restore Magicka. Death Bell's going to be bad, but let's eat it. Damage health. Shit. Glowing Mushrooms resist shock. Hagraven Feathers is going to be bad, right? Damage Magicka. An Orange Darkwing. Restore stamina. A Rock Warbler Egg. Restore health. That's nice. Skivatail we know about. Spider Eggs we know about. Taproot. Reflect damage. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be a freaking meth head by the time it gets out of here. So I can basically make a damage stamina potion. Or some restore health potions. So how does this work? Do you choose like one of those and one of those, do you? And then craft. Oh, I like it. Cool. We shall gather all the things. But Nova. You're right. I like the way she said that. You're right, Blind. How are you, mate? How's things? I like it, Blind. That's the way you see it. So if you want it, if you like it, you should have put a ring on it and all that jazz, yeah? A diamond ring. So that's brains days, Blind. Thinking outside the box, mate. Alright, so let's go and have a little chinwag with old Gingangoody. Let's go use this alchemy. No, the enchanting table. Alchemy seems fairly straightforward. Does this mean I want to start picking up things like lavender, is it? And gently ruining the beauty of Scotland. Does this stuff respawn, or am I just making the whole town look barren? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Missy. Look at it, it's so no. It's like scorched earth. They will respawn, will they? Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you very much for the 37, Blind. How are you, man? How's the drone business going, right? You playing anything, Blind, or all set for Christmas? Anything exciting going on in your neck of the woods, mate? Oh, hang on, it's over there, isn't it? His enchanting table. Right, let's have a ganders at this thing then. Right. So choose an item to destroy and learn the enchantment. Does that mean I know the enchantment forever? Or do I only like temporarily know it to put it into one other thing? So this 5 frost damage to health and stamina. Let's learn that. Does anyone know anything about this? It sounds like you know about Illuminate. So, as an example, right, I've got 45 health here, yeah? Is that only applicable to shields? Or could I learn that by destroying the hide shield of minor health? Could I then add that health to, like, all my armor pieces? Or is it not that simple? We will definitely learn that if it will let me. Are you sure you want to destroy the item and learn its effects? I think so. You learn the frost damage enchantment from destroying this item. Okay. I'm also going to do the Axe of Whiterun because I'm probably never going to use it. So use that as well. I won't use that though. Right, so let's say I wanted to enchant my Imperial Sword. What's this? Alright, so let's choose the Imperial Sword. and put on frost damage. And then I need a soul gem. Okay, so I don't have a soul gem, apparently. So I do have a soul gem in my inventory, don't I? Which will be where? Where will soul gems be kept? I've got a petty one, another petty one, lesser and common. But these are presumably not... well, that one's filled. But it needs to... so how do I know what soul gem is the minimum size for my enchantment? So if I go there, let's say I want to make the Imperial Sword and I want to make it with frost damage. How do I know what size soul gem? Is there any way to know that? It just says requires an Imperial Sword, the frost damage, whatever it is, and then the soul gem. But it doesn't say like soul gem petty or soul gem lesser, does it? Which is what I have here. And there was no icon to sort of distinguish it either. Petty soul gems are only good. Oh, right. So basically, petty, anything below a common is only for refilling. If you play, it won't let me. That's what I mean, Luminate. It won't let me do. It won't let me do that. So if I go here, look, and go for Imperial Sword, and then choose Frost Damage, I can't go to the right. I can't do anything else, dude. All I can do is just change this, I think. Or shall I try it? So shall I click yes and see if something happens? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, just... oh, here we go. Oh.
The answer is no, I tell you. Now stop.
Yeah, it's still not saying what I need. If I was to drop it all the way down to 1... still doesn't say what I need. It just says I need a soul gem, but not what size soul gem for that. I suppose amount of damage, right? Let's go. So when you fill soul gems, how does that work? So if you've got a load of lesser soul gems, let's say I kill, I don't know, like an orc, and I have all these soul gems in my backpack, right? Which one gets filled? Does it always just feel like the lowest one constantly? You're right, Zoke. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense, Snorks, because it's not really explaining. It just says I need a soul gem, but not what. What tier, if you like. Oh, hang on. Speak to the Greybeards. The only other quest I've currently got is kill the bandit leader. Should we just go and see if we can find anything to murder? You're right, Max, mate. How are you doing, bro? How's things? No, I know that, Storks, but that's what I'm saying. It doesn't tell me what I need, though, on the enchanting table. It doesn't say whether I need a common or a greater or anything for that particular enhancement. Trapping souls in soul gems requires the conjuration spell Soul Trap, which we've just got, or a Soul Trap enchanted weapon, which we don't have. Killing an enemy with a spell cast upon them or using enchantment draws their soul into one gem of the appropriate... oh, so it will go to the appropriate size. Cool. So I'm not going to kill a dragon and end up fucking soul trapping it in a lesser gem. If no gem of the appropriate size exists in the inventory, the soul is captured by a higher capacity gem. If there is no empty gem large enough, the soul is lost. Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. So there is a hierarchy to that then. Good stuff, good stuff. Let us go, and let's go... oh, hang on, I need to re-favourite my weapons, don't I? We will favourite you, we will favourite you. And we'll favourite you for basic adventuring. And then what I can do is I can go for Imperial Sword, say in the right hand, and Soul Trap to begin in the left hand. Is Soul Trap a quick cast? If there's anything we can just go and have a ganders at. You can't though, Snorks, that's not accurate. You can't use any soul for any enchant as it's just shown, dude. Because I actually do have a filled petty soul gem. So you can't use that to enchant. It wouldn't let me even at the lowest level. So I think someone in chat said only petty... I assume anything below common can't be used to enchant. You definitely can't use any soul for any enchant. Because as I said, it wouldn't let me do that even if I dropped it down to tier 1. Not sure where to go because over there is a very, very, very dangerous area, isn't it? I don't think I'm really equipped to go battling tons of human foes. Is there anywhere we can go? Does anyone know like a nice little... Even that place over there is like pretty nasty, isn't it? I don't think I've picked up enough quests, have I? Yeah, I think that's what I'll try and do. I think once we get a soul trap weapon, we'll keep that. And then I won't have to throw the cast out, will I? But I will start paying a bit more attention to alchemy, I think. I don't know. It certainly wouldn't let me use a lesser soul gem, Snork, so... oh, that's stealing. Oh, shit, sorry. I think I need to change my offset. I feel like my cursor is just a little bit too far to the left. You know what I mean? I might change that. I'm not sure whether I prefer it a little bit on the right. I might have a fiddle with that. I know there's a little cave up there because we saw the lightning strike it just up there, wasn't it? We're gonna have little ganders up there. What? So what? You can actually crash the game? Well, what? By having too complicated setups or things, or? I mean, did you use the exact same thing as me, Snorks? Did you try and do the frost damage? I wonder if certain enchantments have a minimum soul gem. You know what I mean? Unless you've done exactly what I have, alchemy might be a bit more complicated than we think, right? And we'll grab all these because I quite like the idea of playing with a bit of alchemy here and there. Yeah, look, there's a little camp just up there, look. I think, isn't that the one where the old, the blind dude lives? Not at the minute, Retro, but I wasn't expecting to hear anything yesterday anyway, because the gentleman that I will actually be meeting him later, so... He's sorting out, essentially... I can't really say what's happened. Oh, hang on. It's a bit personal. He's got some stuff happening and he's like, what the hell? That's highly suspicious, bro. I think what I'll do, I'm just going to switch to lightning bolt. Yeah, the guy that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, he might be traveling for a little while. He's recently returned. I'm sure he won't mind me saying this. I just haven't asked, but I never thought about what I would or wouldn't say, but. He's recently just returned from a long way away. Which is why we... Oh, shit. Oh, that packs quite a punch, doesn't it? Shit. Alright, that is pretty potent. To say the least. seems to have a weird cast. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Oh, nice grouping on the arrows. Very nice grouping on the arrows. Yeah, let me just test this spell out. That felt weird. It felt very strange. Oh, right, so you pull it back. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like... Oh, I've got it. Whoa, that's powerful, dudes. That's, like, really powerful. Like, crazy powerful. Got Whiterun, man. It's a shame it's a shame we're not getting nicer weather to sort of showcase the EMB, but this is perpetually, we just seem to be fallen. Maybe it's that time of year with the new weather system. Just very, sort of cloudy, isn't it? Low-lying cloud everywhere. So infinitely, you can use any soul gas without... Yeah, that's what Snorks was saying, wasn't it? The only thing that changes is how powerful the enchantment becomes. If you can use it, it has to be a mod. So yeah, there you go. So there's the difference, you see. That's probably why we're getting different answers in chat, innit? But I definitely had a lesser soul gem. 100%. So... But it just wouldn't let me eat. I'll double check it when I go back. I'm sure I dropped the frost damage to 1. Thinking like maybe that will require a much lower class soul gem, which makes sense, doesn't it? But it wouldn't let me. I don't think it let me do it anyway. Right, we need to get some soul gems, don't we? Baked potatoes. Your stamina regen. Oh, nice. Do you get any skills for this? For cooking, do you? Or? Nice bit of soup made, eh? Nice bit of soup. Can't be bad. I'll eat a cabbage. Get a bit of stamina regen, why not? Right, I'll take my arrows back, plus yours. 600 seconds. Stamina is better, but magic is reduced. We probably don't want to be playing with that too much, do we? We'll take the daggers. They're low weight. I'll eat a spud. Right, what have we got equipped? Lightning bolt.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Hey, somebody get down here! Help!
Shit. Oh my god. Oh no. These are way too strong, guys. Way too strong.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I've got no interrupt. Yeah, there's no way, guys. Yeah, no way. We're not taking on 3+. Let's come back in. I'm not even... Oh wow, look at me. Look at my face. Look, it's melted my face. I'm like all shriveled up and dried.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Look at that. That's freaking amazing, man. The death effects. It's like yesterday with the poison arrows, wasn't it? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to take on... my casters are going to be a huge problem because of visibility. I'm trying to think of a way to take them out. See, what I used to do before was we used to run up and shield bash them. Nice and simple. I think we need to gain some levels. I think we need to back out and get some levels. Obviously, we can get past this dude. Let's just see if we can get past him to start
Who's
with.
that? Rodolphe? That you?
I think last time
Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
I think last time I waited here for ages, didn't I? And eventually actually got up and he attacked me. Take it nice and slow. That was the problem with the dragon yesterday. More than anything was I couldn't see because of all the like the flame effects. It's see hitting the casters doesn't do anything unless I shield bash them. This is basically the anniversary edition. I don't think anyone plays Legendary Edition anymore, do they? If you've got Legendary, you need to upgrade to Skyrim Special Edition because that's a 64-bit executable, which gives you much better memory allocation on top of everything else. So I'd ditch that ASAP if I had that, dude. Is that a dude up there? It is, isn't it? Should we, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. There's things like stamina on bow drawer as well.
Huh?
Gotta play the smart game.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Shit, that's two. I wonder if he's a bloody what's it.
Time to end this little game.
Did a nice bit of damage. Did a nice bit of damage. Missed.
Are you prepared to die?
Good blocking, man. Good blocking.
Victory is
Alright, that's loads better. I seem to have an arrow stuck in my fucking head there, which is, you know, unfortunate. Oh, wow. I'm so not used to it. It's really weird, like, having something to aim on left trigger. It feels, like, really weird. You know, I'm so used to having my primary in the right hand. It's actually quite interesting. It's almost like they can interrupt me, but I can't interrupt them. But then again, I'm not sure if you shoot me with a power attack. You did a good job blocking there. Nah, not really. Not really. Not really, Elegon. You just have to buy it and play it. It's not one of those games you can mod. You know, it's not like... it's not like Minecraft or something, dude, where you can really play about with it, you know? You're such a knob. You are such a knob, sir. So, all going well then, Blind. Where's the drone business been taking you, bro? Take the daggers. All seems quiet enough here, doesn't it? I take it I can use the craft there, the tape. Oh, nice. Value 435. Yeah, just ditch Legendary Edition, dude. Yeah, it's just literally no reason to be using it anymore. And the thing is, on the rare occasion that you'd find a mod that that hasn't been ported over to Skyrim Special Edition, dude, they're very... unless it's an exceptionally complicated one, and if it was that complicated, then it would only be one that was either so complicated it was pointless and nobody used it, or somebody would have already ported it anyway. But yeah, SSE onwards is so much more stable. So it's a completely different game, really, in terms of the back end, I guess. A polished iron shield with an armor rating of 23. I'll take that. I think I'm going to invest in those magicka.
Work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
What does this do? Never noticed that before. Isn't there normally a
What was that?
Shit, I'm fucked. Alright, we've got a problem. Now, do I go... This is going to be a major issue, man.
Make this quick.
Don't have anything to defend myself against.
It's nothing.
The white tape.
You
All I can
puny
do is
weak.
back away from stay out of his range. Oh shit, we got a problem here, boys. Just been electrocuted by my own freaking what's it as well. I don't like not having a shield, man. It's really weird. I know I can switch to that and go back to sword and board, but it's so weird not having block, you know? It just feels like it just turns into a spam the buttons going without a shield.
Think you can take me? Gotta split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Now I guess lightning bolt in on her. Shit, he can't aim up, can he? Unless I no, I haven't got any. Back to the shield then. Oh, I've moved it across. They're not stupid, are they? They're just not.
Can't wait to count on you. I cannot best you.
Let's go for a lightning bolt on her then. Feels good, boys. Feels good. So if I can just get a couple of hotkeys for the shield and the that felt pretty decent actually. You're right, it's ironic. 2 large commercial jobs in oh, I thought that was gonna say you were gonna say Japan then, blind. I thought, holy shit, you're jet setting all over the place. I don't know how things work. I've never played vanilla Missy, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I've literally never ever played vanilla Skyrim for years and years and years, mate. And on top of that, even in my mod packs, because I've spent so much time trying to get melee as well. Melee and stealth have always been my 2 primary concerns, Missy. So, I literally have no idea, mate. Literally no idea. I mean, I know what the mods in this do, but I don't know what they do in comparison to vanilla. Apart from in things like, obviously, magic. Magic I will know nothing about. Melee combat, you know, I understand about. This uses something called the advantage systems and stamina debuffs. Massive stamina debuffs if you let your stamina hit 0. Complete changes to AI and things, much more aggressive, and archers actually won't be stupid and running and things like that. But when it comes to anything to do with alchemy, enchanting, blacksmithing, I've got no idea. And like you said, I don't have a point of reference for what is vanilla. But obviously, what I was confused as there was obviously Snorks was saying we could use anything, and someone else in chat was saying you can't. So, at least we now know. I'm kind of at the mercy of you guys, really. And take the wolf pelt. Yeah, nearly all my work was done for mods to stealth, to melee, you know, things like TK dodge, the obvious overhaul. I think you asked yesterday, Missy, about like we were going to lose a lot of NPCs, for example, because of the strength of the dragons. So, of course, what a fairly stereotypical mod for a dragon overhaul is to implement at least either your own modded or the standard variant of something called Run for Your Lives, which essentially means NPCs, when a dragon attack occurs, they will flee into buildings. So it essentially triggers kind of like a subroutine within their day-night cycle routines to put them back into cover. So in theory, to answer that, I'm not sure if I answered that yesterday, Missy, because it was quite busy in the chat. That should work. The only problem is Run for Your Lives used to be a horrendous issue on the scripting, but I think it's been polished pretty well over time. So it's all that element of, you know, EMBs, getting the game running well, knowing which textures to use where, using loot, Dinderlord, all that is what I know. What I don't know is the game. I actually, like I said, I've barely played Skyrim. I've modded the literal living shit out of this game. But I have never, ever really done a huge playthrough. Well, we have. I mean, technically we have. We did do one playthrough. Oh, shit, I haven't got a pickaxe. Oh, yes, we have. I've just seen one. Oh, we could start doing a bit of blacksmithing. How do I do this? Okay, so we'll grab these. And then we'll grab that. Okay. Are you right, Blind? You're shooting a promotion package and training videos for an oil company on the 20th of January. And then finding a 60-second let me turn that off. 60-second television commercial. Oh, no way, dude. You're working for TV as well, dude. That's amazing, mate. You're switching up, by the way. Happy birthday, Elegon. And thank you very much for the 37, Blind. Thank you very much for the 37, bro. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we'll have to learn it as we go. Now I can't not buy this edition, selling it for 15. Yeah, this is the anniversary edition. Although it's not using the anniversary edition elements, which, to be honest, I don't mind because they're terrible. There are some nice things in anniversary edition, and I was beginning to enjoy my playthrough with part of it, but I hated the survival element. It's like this UI and Sky UI compared to the vanilla. There's no going back, dude, once you've used things like Frostfall, real needs and diseases. All I was doing in survival mode, dude, was just eating constantly. I spent more time eating fucking food than I did playing the fucking game, dude. It's atrocious. How the hell that even got into you know, a fully fledged element of the creation kit is beyond me. But there are so many mods. I mean, if that's all you're interested in, you know, in literally, what, I'd say 3 minutes, you could install a single mod from the Nexus that would make that pale into insignificance, to be honest. There are some interesting new adventures in the Anniversary Edition, but like I said, well, why worry, dude? Just fucking get better variants off the fucking Nexus. It's a nice edition. You know, if you've never played Skyrim and you want to play vanilla Skyrim, get the Anniversary Edition and play that. But you'll soon realise that there was no point in doing it if you're willing to go and start modding even at a basic level. It's great for newcomers, that are, you know, and that was my narrative before. You've got to bear in mind, many of us have played Skyrim on multiple platforms. Some people have never played Skyrim. It could be a newcomer to gaming who's just, you know, decided to give it a bash during the pandemic, or it could be a child who this year for their first time is getting their first console, and for them the anniversary edition is the one to get. For a brand new player, get the anniversary edition, play that, you'll really enjoy it. But for everyone else that has ever owned another edition of Skyrim, just go to the Nexus. And honestly, learning to mod this game isn't even modding. That's not modding. You're literally just downloading some files. You're not modding anything. You know, you're not designing armor, meshes, textures. You know, new content. You know, variable pathing elements. It's you know, it couldn't be any easier. But if the best thing to do is just to get the Skyrim Special Edition, to be honest. But you might as well get the anniversary edition now because it's super cheap, dude. So you might as well get it, you know. But it doesn't offer us anything massively over what we've already had. Now we're going to be going into a fight area, aren't we? So I don't know where the dude is. Let's go melee. The survival mode, honestly, if you like the survival mode in Anniversary Edition, right, just go and install something like even camping, or just get Frostfall, dude. Honestly, dude, it's so much better, dude, and completely configurable, more to the point. Nice start. Okay, let's get the sword out.
What was that?
Oh shit, he's got a bow. I wasn't expecting that. Right, we do not want to get hit by that.
Bastard! That's all you've got? Not your best, huh?
Shit, he's kicking my ass, dude.
Let's see what you've got.
God damn! Even my shield block is still doing damage through it, isn't he? Fuck, this is going to be so hard getting to know this game, man. You see the lights on in Whiterun down there. Sounds like it needs to... sorry, Luna. What needs to be tweaked is there still an MCM menu? Well, MCM menus are only there if mods are compatible with it. I don't think Survival... I can't remember. I think Missy might have played Survival. I think Missy enjoyed it. But I don't know how configurable Survival is for the Anniversary Edition, to be honest. I wasn't stealth, was I? Shit, this is going to be a rough fight, man. We need to find a way to battle two-handers, don't we? We can get a shield bashing, but look at my stamina already. Look, if that stamina hits 0, I'm fucked. Like literally fucked.
You think you can take me?
Right, I'm gonna switch. I think we've dummied him out. Or I get a third one in. We can get three strikes in with that if we play it safe. If I can get those interrupts in. Oh, this is gonna be fucking hard, man. Even just against one dude, I've got to really think the strategy, man. Jesus. We got a nice little damage in with the. It looks like I can get 3 strikes in. You're right, Possum. Thanks, Stork, to the Possum. Yeah, happy birthday, Elegon. Happy birthday, dude. I had your very first problem with Windows 11 yesterday. I powered off my PC without shutting it down, as I tend to do sometimes. Apparently Windows had done some self-update, or half-update, and wouldn't boot. Turning off fast boot fixed it. You see what I was saying, Max? But everyone was saying, oh, you might as well just get Windows 11. I massively disagree. Massively disagree. For my own personal situation, you see. It's Everyone's so eager to sell you Windows 11 and how fucking awesome it is, and yet really, all I tend to hear is yet more problems. And I'm sure it's fantastic for some people, but like I said, why would I want to upgrade to Windows 11 when everything runs absolutely fine without it? There is nothing to be gained from it for me personally. You know, it's there is no benefit. There can only be problems. It's a gaming rig. I don't use it for anything else. I'm sticking with Windows, and that's what I've got. That's what I've actually installed. I've installed Windows 10 64, whatever the fuck it is, Business Edition. I think I bought it in the end for the princely sum of £1.68. You're right, Possum. Bandit leaders are nasty in the beginning. They are. The melee in this is really nicely done, Missy. Honestly, it makes each fight. You know, like, I mean, I don't know how your experience was with it, but obviously Stealth Archer is a wonderful way to play the game. It is a really nice playthrough as a Stealth Archer. And you become very powerful very quick. You can really dedicate yourself into Stealth Archery. But I think as soon as you step out into the realms of melee, the vanilla game's always felt very just... It's not a fun melee system. You know, it's not a... I don't know, it's not, is it? It's just like you've got a little stamina bar and you've got a couple of different attacks, and it just doesn't really feel particularly fun. That's why I always tend to get at least the shield, because shield bash is always good fun for interrupting casters and things. But the mods are so good, and they're really easy to install. It's like I said, you know, you can add something like TK Dodge or whatever it is, where you can literally sidestep, or even, you know, through MCM change it so you do like side rolls and things. And it really does change the melee. This mod, for example, even because I think this is at its core using something that I believe it's called Blade and Blunt, or Blunt and Blade, I can never remember. It's one I used a long time ago, and then sort of packaged that in with other things. So, but this one's it even changes things like reach above and beyond the sort of pathetic elements that the vanilla game has, where so something like a two-handed sword has exactly the same reach as a fucking dagger and things like that, you know. So it really does change that. You know, if you've got a big sweeping sort of circling blow with a warhammer, you've got a much bigger reach than a slashing attack with a dagger. Which is why you'll probably see me sometimes just trying to gauge that distance from the two-handed dudes. So as they swing, I can just back out of it like really quickly. Oh, you had the same issues with Windows 10. Ah, well, there you go then, Max. But probably not a massive issue, right, dude? And in there's a great combo, Frostfall, Hunterborn, Camping. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, highly recommend them. Frostfall's fantastic, dude. Frostfall's brilliant. Hunterborn's really good fun for an immersive playthrough. Nice way to make cash and actually play that hunter, you know, in between questing. Camping's obviously fantastic, especially when you go up into the snowy areas. And you're actually having to, you know, stop and make firewood and make a camp and, you know, outrest the storm, especially if you tighten with some of the really nice weather modifiers. So, yeah. Your PC literally won't work with Windows 11 processor, isn't supported, and I don't have a TPM. Yeah, a lot of people are going to suffer, aren't they? Yeah, it's a shame, really, isn't it? It's I don't know, it just seems like such a radical... I mean, even things... Is it the i7-7700K processor? I mean, that is a fucking good processor, dude. You know, that will play today's video games at a bloody good resolution and a bloody good graphical setting. You know, you're certainly not going to be pulling your nose up at an i7-7700, and that's not Windows 11 compatible. It's madness, mate. It is Aram, yeah. It's one called, what's it called? The Phoenix Flavour. Pickings have been good these past few weeks. Must be because of the war. Lots of merchants and cowards looking for somewhere to curl up and hide from all the fighting. I've told the men to ease the burden on these poor souls by relieving them of all that gold they're carrying. Guard patrols along the road are way up. We can barely set foot outside. Travellers must have complained to the Jarl. It looks like the guard isn't ready to move against this yet, but the pressure is getting to the men. I'm having a Ragier keep watch with Ulf now. That should shut them up about security. Damn that Baal Gruth. A mutiny among my men. I can hardly believe it. Oh, can someone remind me, if anyone's kind enough, at 12 o'clock, at 12 o'clock I actually just need to go and do something really important. So if anyone actually catches the time at 12, if I could get a shout out, that'd be great. A mutiny among my men. I can hardly believe it. Thank the gods. And that's, it's 30 minutes past 10 here, so it's about basically an hour and 3/4. Thank the gods Ulfra heard of it in time. He may be blind, but he's not deaf. I killed Angel myself. A couple of the others ran for it, but we hunted them down quick enough. Only Asa and Rajir got away. Good riddance. There's rumour of a dragon attack on Helgen. A dragon? Hardly. More likely just a story made up by some idiot frightened out of his wits by the war. In any case, the guard seems to have pulled back to the city, so we've been able to run a few decent raids again. One of the merchants has some odd cargo, a bunch of pelts and animals, including a wolf. I let the men roast the other animals, but the wolf I saved. Be handy to have a guard dog like that. If we could just train him a little. Yeah, that was weird actually, because the wolf downstairs that was in the cage, you can actually release, can't you? Or sometimes you can release him. And that's what Elegon was saying about the diamond look. So the diamond is essentially, it's a bit pointless in a way. It's probably a bit misleading because it's just telling me the weapon that does the most damage. But of course it does. It's a great sword, you know, and I'm using a single-handed sword, so not really anything I'd pay a lot of attention to, the older diamonds, to be honest. I take it those arrows are not retrievable. We better get a torch out, because this is where I miss loot, isn't it? I love the fact we can see Whiterun all lit up down there. That is freaking cool, man. Even the lights on in the little villages and things. That draw distance is just shockingly good, man. Alright, let's get the proper booty then. Poinkers, coin purse. And a scroll of fury. I'm gonna really struggle to get that soul trap cast in, aren't I? Might have to play this almost more like real time with pause, you know? So almost like each moment we're gonna have to think about switching to sword and shield, back to the casts, maybe back into healing and then retreating for a couple of, I don't know, pop down. I quite fancy getting those traps. Those traps look like they might pack quite a punch. Is it the wards and things? Thing is, if we spread ourselves too thin, you know, I can't be good at blocking and good at one-handed and good at destruction magic and good at alchemy. It's not going to happen, is it? We'd have to choose a bit of a path at some point. You've got an i7-6700, and I take it that's out of the question as well. If the 777, oh, thanks, Missy, that'd be great. Yeah. I have a quick question. I got an email from you asking me to play my game Kangaroo. Are you really interested? It's an imposter error. It's an imposter. If you check my Twitter feed, I did put a tweet up there. I have, honestly, mate, I had another, what was yesterday? I think it was 30 at the start of the day. I had another probably 12 plus throughout the evening yesterday from various people in the gaming sort of industry, including some people I actually know. Yeah, there's someone out there, Aaron, just straight up. That email address that you're being asked to send codes or personal information to, or password resets or whatever they're asking, it's not me, dude. It's definitely not me, Aaron. If it doesn't come from the Twitter email account, which is publicly viewable on the Twitter feed, and the same on the YouTube channel, it isn't me, dude. Unless it's my private email, which you'd only know if you knew me. So yeah, it's definitely not me, Aaron. Yeah, sorry, mate. I do apologise for the inconvenience. Please report it as well, because obviously there's no point. Or feel free to send it to me, and then I'll keep reporting it as well. But to be honest, it's been going on for a little while now, Aaron. You right, Cyber Ninja? How are you doing, sir? CyberGod, good morning, sir. How are you, bro? I sent you a message yesterday, CyberGod. How are you, man? You right, Possum? Yeah, I do apologise there, honestly. And you know, look, mate, if you want to send me a link to the game itself through that email account, you know, I'm not saying to send me a code. You know, by all means, if you want me to take a look at the game, you know, send me a link. I mean, do it in chat now, but I won't be able to then look at it while I'm streaming. But if you want to link it up now and publicise it, I have no issues with that whatsoever, bro. But yeah, to drop me a message or drop me an email with a Steam link, I'll happily take a look at it. And then if we fancy streaming it, I can always give you a shout, or just buy ourselves a copy and give you a bit of stream time. No problems at all. But yes, it's not me though, dude. Definitely not me. Honestly, I can't believe how many people have been contacted, dude. It's actually quite scary. I can only assume there's a little group of peeps, because it's not. What's weird is that it's not just the one email account, as we discovered about, what is it now? Probably about 36 hours ago. So there's one person, or at least I assume it's one person, using a very specific email account, which is atrocious. I honestly did. I mean, please send it to me. The way it's worded, oh man, it honestly, to anyone in the industry that knows me, it is like so obviously not me. Honestly, it's like it's written like, well, a fucking 10-year-old, mate. Pathetic. Right, let's my torch has finally run out. So this dude's still alive. Should we just leave him here? I don't know. It seems awful leaving him here with all his dead mates. What do you reckon? What did you do to him, Missy? Did you murder him? How you doing, Simon? Going to do well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just, I need to go and get a coffee. I didn't top up on my coffee. That's me on my style. I know, I see Alagon. It's really fucking annoying. It's really, but you know what is you know what I learned from this, Alagon. You know all the conversations I've had about how I look. You know, everything I say is my personal beliefs. You know, if I'm gonna contact someone like Erum here, yeah. So say I want to contact Erum, and I'm trying to get a free code out of Erum. All right. He says let's boil it down to the bottom line. You know, you're interested in the game. You're trying to get a free code, aren't you? Let's not piss around, you know. Oh, well, I'll do you a stream, Aaron, get you some publicity, mate. You know, give us a free code, mate. Yeah, you know. I'm a fucking no one on fucking Twitch. You know, Aaron is not going to get any publicity out of me, all right? So let's call an orange an orange, okay? I'm trying to get a free code. I, at the very least, yeah, can have the courtesy to speak to Aaron at a professional level. To take some time, as that email that I sent to you, Elagon, which is kind of like a basic blank template. You know, I vary it quite a lot depending on who I'm speaking to. But yeah, you asked for an idea, you know, an example of what I send out to people. I think you did, Elagon. I know someone did. And I will tell them about me. I will tell them, you know, look, I'm trying to get a free code out of you, but you know, this is what I'm trying to offer you. You know, this is the kind of level of quality that we try and maintain on our streams. You know, where we've got a nice community that will understand its early access, that you know, a modding community that can tweak things. You know, we use reshade profiles. We try and run it at, you know, the best graphical settings with the best bandwidth. You know, we're a partnered stream, so we tend to get transcode. And I'm trying to sell them something as a package that takes me a little bit of time to explain it, and I do it in what I'd like to think is a non-leet speak professional way. You know, it's your first impressions of who I am. Say at a business level, you know, even if it's just trying to get a game code, right? So, and that has been built up over years, man. So a lot of the people knew it wasn't me. They were like, fucking hell, dude, what the fuck's this bullshit? They were like, what the hell? I mean, some of them even said like, shit, have you got like a team working for you? You know, if you got like a little, you know, if you sort of bought into one of these, you know, these, I don't know what they call them. They're forever sending me fucking requests to join them, and it's like these communities. So I sign up to go and join, I don't know, like Gamers United or something, which is supposed to be this team of professional people that have all these business contacts and will liaise with developers on your behalf, and get you basically fuck all, but you obviously have to give them a slice of whatever it is they're after. Yeah, it's like that, you know. They actually thought, shit, if you like bought into something, because seriously, like this is like tragic tier request level. You know what I mean? We're sort of sitting here laughing at this email. And that their concern wasn't just that I was being, how can I say, that there was an imposter or a group of imposters. They were actually, in some of them, were worried that I'd bought into someone that was clearly not at the professional level that I would come to expect. It's like, holy shit, Grum, do you know these are the emails we're getting, dude? Like from this so-called blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, it goes to show, build up something over time, you know? That there is an element of professionalism that is required. Even, just because it's a game doesn't mean you shouldn't treat people with some fucking professional courtesy, right? You mercy. I was thinking the same thing, Missy. I don't like the idea of leaving him in this dark, cold cave. Do you know what I mean? Like oblivious to what's happened, stumbling around. You know, he might fall and like hurt himself. See, one of my favourite mods with the stealth was I was able to come up behind these dudes. And, see, I don't think even with this, with the way this works, that I'm going to be... I mean, I suppose if we could pickpocket him. But he hasn't got anything. I did it. I blame Missy. Missy told me to do it. I don't know whether I feel better or worse now. Oh dear. But he could, you know, he's a blind man, right? He could have been stumbling around in there. They clearly don't look after him. Maybe I feel bad. Maybe I should have taken him to Whiterun. Maybe he could have, you know, helped out. I don't know. I feel a bit naughty now. In hindsight. A nice community must be the wrong stream. Everyone here calls you a knobber. Well, you are a knobber. Yeah, I'll get to the mails from Twitch and none of them have been authentic so far. Anyway, here's the game. Cheers, dude. Yeah, if anyone wants to have a look. And I see Aram, obviously, you know, in the stream, a bit tricky to have the gambers, but... Yeah, good luck, dude. I mean, Aram, seriously, good luck with the game as well, mate. I hope it's proven to be a good one for you. Do you ready, or are you going to have a full list of mods we can view that you use for Skyrim? I would love to have my game look a bit more like yours. This is something, because of Revelry, this is something literally called the Phoenix Flavour. So if you look up the Phoenix Flavour and Google it, you'll tend to find that there's two avenues of investigation. You can either go and install the whole pack super easily, no effort. You will need to purchase yourself, obviously, a Nexus premium account, which is only about £5 for a month, dude. And you won't have to keep paying it. It's just to get the mods installed. Something called Wabberjack. So the Phoenix Flavour is fully supported within the Wabberjack ecosystem now. Which, if you don't know how to mod Skyrim, or you really don't know how to, I suppose, get multiple mods, because it is 700 mods, dude. So if you're going to do it manually, it does take quite a while anyway. But you can follow a sort of how-to guide, so to learn a bit about modding, which is wonderful. Or you can just go and install it via Wabberjack. And to be honest, mate, the tweaks I've made to it, there's no point in me telling you every single one. They're minor changes. There's a few textures and things that I don't like in some of the packs that are being used for the armors. Little things, really little things. The changes to the EMB. I've got a reshade sort of overlay that does a few extra things. You know, color balance, color temperature, and things which I can sort of change a bit on the fly as I'm playing. Things like, I don't know, over-the-shoulder camera changes, vanity camera. Dude, just loads of shit that makes no difference, mate. You know, if you were to boot up Wabberjack's version of this, you're basically going to get what I've got. You know, I don't want to make out like this is something above and beyond. There are a few little tweaks here and there, but... Like I said, if I list it, it'd take me like probably like 4 or 5 hours to type out all the silly little changes, you know, and it ain't worth it, you know. Does it look like a nice game, does it, Missy? Phoenix Flavour, if you use Wabberjack, I would recommend getting a Nexus, but you pretty much have to. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to install this without a premium account. You'll just be making life extremely difficult for yourself, and it kind of defeats the purpose of using Wabberjack, to be honest. A Nexus account will cost you, I think, is it about $4.99 retro? It's not a lot of cash, is it? And you can go and install, you know, you could go and install some Fallout mod packs or a couple of different Skyrim mod packs, you know, in that month. But you don't need to have it active beyond that. You only need it active to download it. So as long as you don't delete that installation, you don't need to maintain the Nexus account. But at the same time, do make sure you look after Nexus. You know, it's important, man. The Nexus is a very, very good resource. So if you are using it, cough up a couple of quid, man, you know. And what's Wabberjack? So think of, right, so think of exactly what you're asking, Revelry. So you're asking me to tell you exactly how to get this game looking exactly like this, yeah? You go to the Wabberjack website and you basically download the Wabberjack client, which is just an executable file each time you run it. And it'll pop up and it will give you a way to browse a load of mod packs which are for different games. Fallout, Skyrim, you know, obviously being the two that most people will use it for. And you literally just click install it. And it will download all 700 mods for you. And it will install them. And it will resolve conflicts. And it will patch those conflicts. And it will hex check and 1,001 other things. And it will just work flawlessly. And if your game doesn't work and everyone else's does, it's because you either fucked up the install, which is technically impossible, or your computer just can't handle it. There's a lot of people use this. There's a lot of updates to it. It's a very well-known one. I knew it. I bloody knew it. And this... Oh, shit balls. I've boffed it, haven't I? Magic is weird. I'm so not used to using magic, guys. I can't get back up. I just can't get back up. I can't see what to do. I have to come around. Magic's weird because you have to hold it down, don't you? With sparks, it was just like... With this lightning bolt, I have to sort of hold it down, get ready to cast it, and then... Whoa, he looks badass. I can hear someone running around in the grass. Is it him? It is, isn't it? That's the Necro. That Necro needs to be dead. See how he's backed off? I wonder if we could get the... If I can get a stealth attack on you. That works out alright, doesn't it? Let's go back. So if we go to sword and board... Oh, shit. Does the shield actually do anything? I'm actually resistant to... Let's have a little bit of a play with this dude. Look at my stamina. See, my stamina's all gone? That's bad. That's like really bad. Like super bad. You do not want to be doing that. Nice, easy fight, to be honest. We need to start resting so we can actually play in daylights. Like, and I assume the skeleton's down, is he? Oh, hang on, what was that? Rusted iron shield. I might take that, actually. So, how are you, Cyber? How's things, mate? You okay, fella? Nexus now costs money. No. The Nexus has always had the same setup. So, no, it's not the Nexus now costs money. The Nexus has always costed money if you want a premium account for downloading mods faster. So... If you don't mind having a capped download rate, which the majority of people don't, because most of the time you are downloading individual mods one at a time, playing about, making sure they work. But obviously, if you want to download one of the big overhauls, so for example, the Phoenix Flavour, I don't know how much it is, but it's probably about 70 gigs worth of files. then you don't want to be doing 70 gigs worth of files with a limit. So yeah. So you've always had that Dostal. That it's always had a premium option. Morning, James. How are you, bro? How's things? How did the stream go yesterday, mate? I was watching for a bit, dude. Were you struggling? Have you got a new mouse, is it? Was that what the problem was at the start, dude? Or? It is, yes, that's right, James. The Wabberjack, yeah. Yeah. You know the premium's only for those that like fast downs and mods for F the premium account. See that's what's the wrong. That's what's. See, this Dostal, you are exactly what's the matter with the Nexus, dude. You want all this content for free. I bet you don't even say thank you to the mods and say cheers for that. That's a really cool one. You probably don't upvote them. You don't want to give the Nexus any money. And that is why people don't carry on updating their mods, because of that attitude, dude. You know, if you're a modder, you should be using the premium account to say thank you to the Nexus. So, I'm sorry, mate, but that's just a shitty attitude to have, bro. A fucking proper shitty attitude, dude. As someone that is actually a big part of the Nexus, and does a lot of modding over there, then that is exactly the issue. Yeah, well, but you can't have it both ways, mate. You said you did download mods and you said fuck premium. No, don't fuck premium. Don't fuck it at all. Otherwise you will literally sever the very head of that animal that you so highly seek and you know, hold in such high regard, dude. People put a lot of time into those mods, and the Nexus has... I dread to think what the throughput on that is on a daily basis, man. The sheer upkeep of that whole site must be phenomenal. The amount of games it supports, the community behind it, the very least you can do is... if you're going to download a whole mod pack, it is pay $4.99, innit? I think they got rid of the lifetime membership. Yeah, I can't remember what happened with that, Lumine. There was a bit of a hoo-ha, wasn't there, at one point? And to be honest, mate, I think we were getting involved in all the drama, but yeah, so something was going on over there, wasn't it? I just tend to pay at least... Every year I try and put at least 20 quid their way. Most of my mods I already have, because I downloaded them all those... In some cases, probably like, who knows, like 4 years ago. And then I've got my own tweaks to them. And my own compatibility sort of patches for them. So the last thing I want to do is actually go and download the one that's currently on, say, the Nexus. Because it will be resolving conflicts with things that I don't care about, or that can actually now conflict with the conflict that I had. So, and that's why it's always been very hard for me to publicise my own mod pack. What I'd have to do is actually allow you to download my own fixes. But the problem with that is I'm now putting the original mod author's work in jeopardy, because you'd be thanking me for my work that I haven't really got the permission of the original mod author to publicise. And this is what I was saying to Script about Wabberjack. Although Wabberjack is brilliant, please, if you're using Wabberjack to download a mod pack, get on that fucking Nexus. And I'm not asking you to go through all 700 mods, but at least take the time out to go and upvote some of the fucking ones that you know were making a real big change to your game. And certainly get, you know, head on to the Discords, the forums, whatever it is, to the people that make the mod packs, and thank them individually for putting the packs together. Otherwise, like I said, you're just fucking screwing everyone over, man. You know, it's this shit is... Some of this stuff takes a lot of fucking time, man. You're a bit nauseated because last night I drank a bit and didn't eat enough. Yesterday I stole from my today's happiness of paying them. I saw someone post something about this, Simon. I don't know if it was a meme. Someone said drinking alcohol is simply stealing tomorrow's happiness. Very much like you've just written. And I do remember thinking that's a fucking really interesting way of looking at it, to be honest. The amount of people I've known, myself included, you know, some years back, that you'd lose like 2 days after a session. You had a great time. You know, Friday night, oh, it's fucking brilliant. You couldn't move on Saturday. You couldn't speak on Sunday. Yeah, I do. I did drop you a message yesterday, Simon. How you doing? What stock? How's things? How's it all going? No comment on the Matrix. What was that, dude? What was that, man? You alright, Zor? How's things with you, man? You having a drink, are you, Rhino? I'm gonna have to get a coffee, man. This is like stone cold now, bro. Stone fucking cold. I hope we get some nice weather. I haven't actually seen it. It must be the it must just be the time of year, I think, because we haven't had any sparkly clear skies yet, have we? Do you know what you've been playing then? What stock? Thank you. Let's get a shout out. We've got Cliff, the self-aware AI. Thank you for the follow. We got What Stock. Thank you for the party 5, and Ellie Lisi. Thank you for the follow, my friend. That archer up there is shooting at someone, isn't he? Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Someone just fell off, dude. Oh shit! Oh, I don't think she's seen me. What's the range on this? Does it matter if you hit them, say like?
What's the matter with you?
Does it matter if you hit them in the head with spells? In vanilla? That's a lot of dudes up there. That's a hell of a lot of dudes up there. I have to take into account that arrow travel a bit, aren't I? Well, that's the Bandit Chief. Oh shit. Ah shit, are they all coming down? Oh, I've got to be careful because my stamina's so low, dude. Let's get some food, bro. Stamina regen will take. Oh shit, he's the Bandit Chief, isn't he? Alright, we're screwed. There's no way we're coming out of this. Two-hander as well. Back up properly. I'm gonna have to switch out. I've got an archer coming in.
You won't leave here alive.
It's gonna so hard. Shit, dude.
I'll bury you. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Not gonna get it, am I? God, it's so hard. It's so hard. I cannot have an archer, and it's like the worst. The only way that could have been a worse combo is if the archer was a fucking caster, man. I think I'm getting better with the two-handers. I think I can take him down, but having a freaking shield man with him as well is gonna be brutal, dude. No, I don't really want to play with the whatsits, to be honest, Jaboshua. I'm not a big fan of the. I'm not a big fan of. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go back to Whiterun and then we'll come back. Let's go and sell some stuff anyway. I'm not sure why I was heading down there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of playing with the sidekicks. They tend to be a little bit OP. They get in the way. They're essentially taking away some of your leveling opportunities. That was my bad, man. I should not. I knew how many bandits were up there. I knew they'd come down if we started aggroing. And of course, with Blade and Blunt, they're so much more aggressive and smarter. I mean, they really fucked me. I did all right against the two-handed dude, though. We got a couple of really nice interrupts in with the block. It's when he does the triple attack, though, that is brutal, man. And I've got to be so. If you get 0 stamina in this, you start getting these like really aggressive debuffs. Like you're doing less damage. You can't you can't block or parry anymore and things like that. Yeah, I'm not using a follower. Yeah, I'm definitely not using a follower. It's too easy. The followers are too OP. Although they'll be scaled in this. It's. I want to create a character. And like I said, it actually takes away some of your opportunities for. That's another raid there, isn't it? If we're really struggling, obviously we'll bring Lydia out for certain missions, but... can't play Skyrim unless I'd have easily used the level up refill to save myself. That's because you're part of the new generation of give it me all now, Mario. Mistakes were made. Bad mistakes made. What are you playing at the minute, Mario? What are you up to, dude? You were, I think I popped into your... Were you streaming Fortnite when I popped over on Mario? Yeah, I don't know if you're still there, James. How did Tarkov go in the end then, bro? Is it like a new... Is this like an all-new season then, is it, dude? Oh, hang on. Right, back. Sorry about that. Morning, badass. How are you? You're trying to complete the new season on Fortnite as I want to unlock the Spider-Man skin. I saw that, Mario. Yeah, I saw jumped onto your stream and I saw the, like, is it the, whatever they call it, the directory thumbnail. I thought, what the hell is Spider-Man doing there? That's awesome, isn't it? Spider-Man in Fortnite. I tell you what, Fortnite is amazing. I think it's brilliant, dude. Right, let's go and cash in the chips from that little dungeon. I fancy a horse more than a companion. I've never liked running with a companion unless it's the dog Garm. Now Garm is a wicked companion because that feels kind of legit, you know. The trouble is, Lydia is in vanilla. Lydia, you don't even need to do anything in vanilla Anniversary Edition. Get Lydia and get yourself the spell that lets you heal Lydia. I can't remember what it's called. And that's it. Just let her murder everyone. She's an absolute freaking beast, man. You're right, Illuminate. Your account's not a premium anymore. I thought they were going to honour the lifetime memberships. No, we were just talking about that, weren't we? Yeah, I think there's a bit of a hoo-ha over it. Or was it time sensitive? Can't remember, Illuminate. It's that long ago, dude. I honestly just don't remember what happened with it. The same thing happened with... What was it called? It was an MMO. Lord of the Rings Online, wasn't it? You could get a lifetime. It was about 150 quid, wasn't it, when it released? But then it went free to play. So I think what they did with that one was they... You know, shall I upgrade my sword and things? How do you do that? Was that over here? Oh, we might have some iron to smelt.
Hey, Grum. Don't you want to make an interactive Skyrim stream with extension bits for tricks?
No.
It would be very fun dark mode.
No. Absolutely not, I'm afraid, Ellie. I think Mara was telling me about how you can all make wheels of cheese rain down on me and cabbages fall out of the clouds. And honestly, mate, I think I'd rather lick someone else's toes than play like that. In fact, Mara's in chat. It sounds great. It sounds great, like for a bit of a giggle. But you know what I mean? I couldn't play it like that, Ellie. Now, if you were to tell me that there were other fun things to do, like you could spawn in, say, like I don't know, like a bandit, and the bandit could have your name, Ellie, and I had to fight you, then I'd be up for something like that, you know. But yeah, all these weird ha-ha. I think it's for streamers who have no personality, to be honest. They have to rely on fucking gimmicks. And I'm not saying I've got a personality. That's why this channel is a phenomenal failure. But the point is, I'm not going to sit here wearing fucking bunny ears and dancing around the room in a fucking Pikachu onesie or playing my video games with Christmas crackers raining down around me. Well, I mean, so much work goes into making them look beautiful and photorealistic. And yeah, I could be a bit of a Debbie Downer, and you know, maybe that's what people want, and maybe that's why we're not top of the fucking directories and things. But I can't do it, mate. I'm not a fucking plaything. I'm not a fucking child's toy. I'm not the world's puppet. I can't do it, mate. I couldn't do it if I wanted to. It's just that simple. You're right, Grim. You're not an oil prince. If I would, I'd pay for everything, since I'm not always pay for everything. That played with mods like 3 times to your lassies and you got rid of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dostal. I mean, obviously, in your case, you can quite some. The point was, if you're going to go to Wabberjack, Dostal, if you're just downloading like a single mod, and you can get it on the non-premium, then yeah, you know, you're testing it. You know, the very least you need to do there is just going to say thank you to the mod author. You know, and no one minds that. But if you're going to go downloading, you know, some of these really big mod packs, mate, you know, especially something like this, which is going to be like, I'm sure it's like 70 gig, Dostal. I'm sure it's 70 gig. Then you need to cough up some cash, dude. You know, it's not everything in life is free. Just because you can get it for free doesn't mean that it should be free. You know, £5. Now, I could save £5 by, you know, eating baked beans 3 times a week. You know what I mean? As a thank you to people that put the hard work into this. And I don't have to worry too much. You know, £5 is not going to completely cripple me. I can cut a few corners for a few reasons. I could go and wash a fucking car, dude. You know, people bite my hand off to go and wash a car for £5. Christ, some of the kids around here probably charge you 15, 20 quid to wash a fucking car. So, you know, I'm willing to meet people halfway, Dostal. But the attitude that because it's free, because you can get it free, and therefore I just make it. I'm not saying you, Dostal, but a lot of people do. Oh, well, why the fuck should I pay? Because I can get it for free. And that's why people don't mod. And that's why, you know, we end up with games that don't have, you know, big, viable mod communities. Let's have a quick look around. Yeah, so I'd love to say yes, Ellie, but people kept spawning werewolves and mammoths in the towns. The streamer just hid and the AI villagers took them on. Did anyone die? I mean, there's a problem. I mean, what happens if the mammoth or the werewolf kills like a critical NPC, Mara? Especially if you're halfway through the playthrough, you know what I mean? It'd be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? You're right, Retro. Right, chat. I'm swapping you over to my iPad so I can play Red Dead 2 on console. Oh, dude. I'd love to play that on the new rig, mate. Wonder what that looks like in all its glory. I wonder if you can play that at 4K. The mod companion Inigo. Oh, I know Inigo. Yeah, Inigo's well famous, yeah. There's a few that are really well known, Mara, that have like well, I say professional, just extremely good voice actors, for example. Some of the companion apps are fantastic. I mean, they are works of art, man. Absolutely fantastic. No doubt about it. You're right, Luminous. I was lurking, but speaking up now. Do not add that extension. I've seen play enjoyment ruined because of exploding kettle, spawning of mods and the like. Yeah, it's never going to happen, mate. I wouldn't mind it to test it. I mean, we can have a separate install, and we can just go and have a laugh with it, but there's no way I'm playing it like that. Now, if it was a semi-serious add-on, like I said, where you could, you know, once an hour, someone from chat we could allocate, you know, put you in a queue, and you know, no cost to you, so we're not trying to scam you out of cash as well. you know, once an hour, somebody could spawn in as a little bandit. Or maybe, like, it could be 3 of you. You're like, I don't know, like Zar and Elagon could suddenly leap out of a bush and attack me with their penises. Then that'd be great. You know, I'd be up for something like that. But, yeah, I can't be dealing with all this. If you're that desperate for attention, just, yeah, stream on Twitch, I suppose. EMBs are really small, DOS now. Yeah, you don't worry about EMBs. Yeah, EMBs are like tiny files, mate. Yeah, EMBs are nothing, dude, in terms of size. Eating baked beans 3 times a week. I love my baked beans, Morris. Morris any excuse. I don't mind. I'll eat baked beans every single day of the week. I love my beans on toast, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Apostle, yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's what would happen, you see. I'd end up with a Whiterun, literally, and I'd have to swim through Whiterun. Literally drowning in dildos, if you like, had your way. Right, anyway, I want to get on with this. I'm actually enjoying this. Where are we going? What are we doing? Apparently we can't use that. Now, I don't think I can make any torches still, can I? Because I still haven't found any linen wraps. We tend to find them in the barrows, don't we? But I think I can upgrade my Imperial. I'm going to go see what Snorks was talking about earlier. I'm going to see if I fucked it. See if I can use that soldier. Or to see if it is because the mod has diddled us. So I'm going to add a little bit of damage to that Imperial sword. Now, I can't do it again because it requires another steel ingot, apparently. A steel ingot's like freaking expensive. I bet they are, aren't they? Let's go and flog it. Is that the house we get to buy there? I just want to make sure that I didn't fuck up the enchantment, because I might have done. I might not put it down on tier 1. He was trying to get married and the spawns kept ruining the wedding. Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll leave. It's clearly out there. There's plenty of other people to stream,
my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
It's the least you can do, innit, Mario? It is. It's the least. I actually know quite a lot of the Nexus. Not as in personally, but especially Lover's Lab. Lover's Lab's got a really fun reputation, obviously. But some of the people I've met through Lover's Lab, fucking hell, dude. The talent over there. Oh man, I don't think I've ever not had a question answered. You know, like it is that. Oh man, it is. It's just God. The resources available for like the creation engine are truly fascinating, to be honest. Now that is a lot of stuff, right? What I really need to be able to do is get that house so I can store all my ingredients, so we can start building up a portfolio for alchemy, right? So I really want to go down that route this time. Conjuration. I'm not going to worry about that. We've got some nice pots. I need to start using some pots, don't I? Start using these much more regularly in combat, so we don't forget we've got them. I don't know why to just sell the golden claw. I think I quite fancy keeping those. Now we've got the gauntlets, which I need to equip. I'm not using two-handed weapons, but it's going to be a little bit of extra armor, isn't it? I've got a polished iron shield, armor 23. I think we'll sell. Definitely sell all the iron daggers, the mace. I'm going to keep the pickaxe and the wood. Well, we better keep the woodcutter's axe for the linen. Sorry, we need the linen and the firewood, don't we, to make the torches, so. What's that? That puts me on 173 weight.
Do come back.
It's that weird smile after says, please come back. He's like a dirty old man, old Bellathor, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's fair, you see, Doc. I've got no issues with that, Doster. Yeah, it's just that, you know, it's hard, isn't it? It's sometimes you have got to pick and choose. You know, it'd be nice if we could all sub to all the streamers that we watch. And you know, we know that we can't all the time, can we? It's like you said, it'd be great if we could individually. Well, I tend to. I mean, I've probably got a list of, I dread to think. I mean, I have got a huge spreadsheet. I'd say probably 100 plus, maybe 150 mods where I've because they've been such a core of so many overhauls that I've done. Do you think there's actually a quest? Let me just go and speak to Adrian. Where I've actually not just supported via the Nexus, because all you're doing with the Nexus really is supporting them, the website, where all this bandwidth is gushing forth from. It's not directly necessarily, although it depends on who you are, helping the mod authors. So I should imagine I've probably got 100 plus, and probably closer to 150 if I really had to guess, where I've specifically donated to the author, you know, via a PayPal link, or just personally got in contact with them. And it does. I'm not saying I gave them 100 quid. It might have been $5, mate. You know, in most cases. But you know, when you see a mod that's got like 2 million downloads, imagine if everyone that downloaded it gave them 50 cents. You know, for something that you use in every single time you play Skyrim, and you've got it forever for 50 cents, and that mod gets say 100,000 downloads. You can start seeing how. You don't, I think the problem is people have this barrier between free and what they think it's worth. And don't do that. Don't think, oh, this is such a good mod. I need to give them like the price of £40 to justify me playing it. Otherwise, you know, I'm being an asshole. Seriously, $1's enough, dude. You know, when these things are getting, I'm not talking about this mod pack, but I'm talking about, you know, whether or not you'll use, I don't know, so something like Skyrim script extender. You know, if you mod Skyrim and you haven't donated to Skyrim script extender, then that's a bit naughty. You know, it's literally the backbone of probably like 90% of the mods you use outside of the texture overhauls. You know what I mean? If you get rid of the texture overhauls, and there's not a lot left. Yeah, exactly, Dos. Yeah, if you're testing and you're not sure and you don't mind the slower download, then yeah, I mean, you want to try it. It might not work, Dostal. You know, but no, don't forget the Nexus money is only for download speed, Dostal. You're not really contributing directly to the authors anyway. If I made more money, I'd have so many subs now. But that almost every channel is moving to stream, I'd have less and less money. So yeah, it is. It's mad, isn't it, Luminate? It is. And it's YouTube, obviously, now as well, isn't it? With Patreons and all that kind of stuff. And YouTube subs as well for streaming content. It's... everyone wants a piece of the pie, don't they?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'm not sure about Starfield, but they're using Creation Engine, aren't they, Mario? So I should imagine it. But let's be honest, Bethesda would be fucking ridiculous to create a game using Creation Engine and not have the creation kit available for it. It's literally what keeps this game alive, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5,000 gold still, so it hasn't changed in the mod pack. What's it called? Dragon's Reach?
Tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Cool. I didn't actually know that. Or if I did, I believe
Enjoy your
forgotten
visit
about
to
it.
Dragon's Reach.
Okay, now let me just go and check, because that's I wonder if I actually did it right. Let's just go and check, because then we'll know the mod has essentially changed things, won't we? So if I go to the Arcane Enchanter, I go to my Imperial Sword, I go to Frost Damage, and I put the Frost Damage all the way down to 1. Yeah, it still won't let me do it. Yeah, so the mod must have changed something. Because it won't, even though I have got a lesser soul gem, it's not enough to get that. Let's just check I have got one. Yeah, I've got a, well, it says a petty soul gem. But at least we know, Oh, look at that, just sitting there. Oh, is he looking? How does stealth work in this game? I've only ever played, I mean, it's one of the most heavily modified things, I think, in any playthrough is the stealth element.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I think in vanilla you could shoot an arrow, couldn't you? Especially if you had things all properly maxed out. You could shoot an arrow at the end of a corridor. You could shoot like a guard on the left, and the guard on the right would go, huh? And I'd start walking down the corridor. He'd go like 3 feet, and then he'd just go back to his position, wouldn't he? So there are some really nice stealth overhauls for it. You know most of it. So whose side is he actually on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side
isn't it?
or the other. But that day has not come yet.
Yeah, thank you for the bits as well, Ellie Lisi. Thank you very much for the bits. I can't move my cursor for some reason. And Grub Girl, thank you for the follow, and Apache, thank you for the follow. I don't think you can. Let me just double check Illuminate, because obviously I'm starting to doubt my own ability to understand this enchanting table. Yeah, look, I mean, look, I can't choose anything, dude. So again, if I go to the Imperial Sword, yeah. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am doing it wrong. So do that and then go to select. Yeah, look, it's still grayed out, look. It's not letting me click it. I wonder, hang on, I wonder if it's, let me just turn this bloody Xbox controller off again. Because I have had some problems with the A button, haven't I? Doesn't seem to be letting me click it. Let me just turn it on and off. Yeah, let me turn it back on. Right, are we back? Oh! It looks like... Is that done it? Oh, it's done it, dudes. It has done it. It was a fucking controller issue. I think what's happened, for some reason, I think... Let me just... I wonder if I've got like a sleeve on the Xbox controller. It's the Elite controller. And I think what's happening is the game thinks I'm constantly spamming the A button, which is my under right paddle. So there you go. It's not the mod. It's me being a fucking... Well, alright, it might not be fully my fault, but... Oh, so that's awesome. Yeah, it's not a bug. It's the controller, dude. All through today, and we only noticed it when I couldn't get out of bloody Bellathor's, wasn't it? Oh no, the Arcadia shop. That was the first time when I realised there was something wrong. I think what's happened is my plastic, my rubber sleeve, it's just slid around a little bit. I'm just stretching it back out, and I think what's happened is it means that the paddle's not going back to its, if you like, its non-active position. So there you go. All that, and it actually was exactly as you said in chat. So we're going to go for the Imperial Sword, and we're going to go for the frost damage, and hopefully now it will let me actually choose. So if I craft, do I just choose it? I can only do 9 max, which seems to be pretty decent. And then I just, yeah. Is it going to let me do it? Hang on. Let me just turn it on. We'll switch profile. Yeah, first time. And you can also name it, can you? Rename. Oh, dudes! Oh, look at this. We're going to call it the... It's Elegon's birthday, isn't it? We'll call it the Elinobber. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. 9 frost damage, dudes. Hang on, has that reduced the overall damage? Or not? The Elinobber. Oh. Now we're cooking, boys. Now we're cooking. Let's have a look at this beautiful beast. Why is it not shimmering? Oh, hang on. Sorry, dogs are going as well. Brilliant. Okay, so we're a little bit more prepped then, aren't we? Let's get out of here then. That's a game changer, dudes. Right, now anybody got any suggestions? Because bear in mind, I actually don't know Skyrim. I know more about modding Skyrim than I will ever know about Skyrim the game. Is there any, like, quests that you think we should go and do? Crumb's controller's too girthy. Yeah, I put one of those, like, what do they call it, like latex skins over it, because the Xbox Elite controller has a nasty habit of the actual adhesive pad lifts up over time, and at £150 a fucking pop. Should we go and have a chat with these nobbies? Wolfenstein: The Old Blood, started playing it the other night. Fantastic game. Is that the first one? The first of the reboot of the Wolfenstein series? Because there was Old Blood and New Blood, wasn't there? And one of them was the DLC to the other one. Fantastic game. They are, aren't they, Pirate Mike? I picked up on the footsteps. I'll tell you what, you should hear it in the snow, Pirate Mike. It's fucking amazing, dude. You're right, Helix. No, this is the anniversary edition, but it's running something called the... Oh my god. Something called the Phoenix Project mod pack.
I'm going to put you
down.
down.
Oh god, oh careful. Oh, blimey, hang on. A bit of archy-barchy going on here.
Going to enjoy killing you.
She's legged it. What's going on, man?
The fight. You think you stand a chance?
Oh, that's a girl fight, that is. Holy shit, that fucking around there. Oh, dude.
I'll see you burn.
Oh. My money's on Nyada. Oh my god. Brutality. Oh, it's make it stop. Oh, holy shit. Oh god, you're kicking a man when he's down. Stop it. You just had your ass handed to you, bro. I'm just gonna stand here like a badass. I didn't see nothing, bro. I didn't see nothing. Don't fuck with these,
I heard some rumors about you and Skjor. And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't.
Ooh.
Is it not allowed? It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
Ayla has spoken. Ayla's a badass, man. Do I have a recommended mod list for Skyrim? I honestly did. It just depends on what you want to do. My best advice, without getting into mega detail, to make it super easy, is I would start with something like this. And from this, build on it. Especially if you do it a manual install. You'll learn so much.
You're losing your padding.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Where'd you stand on the war? Who are the companions? Why did you join the companions? Where'd you stand on the war, Ayla? That's a very nice looking piece of bread, isn't it?
Podlack says not to worry about it.
This is white
I worry that a bunch of snowberries are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever.
What's the plans today then, Cybergod? What are you up to out there, man? Are you having a day of rest with the Wi-Fi?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in
All right,
honor.
Snorts. Cool.
And we
awesome.
show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
So just really use this as a hub then, Snorts. Snorts, were you in chat earlier? We just did it. It was the bloody controller, dude. It was the issue with the A button, which I've had on and off all morning. So it must just be super sensitive when I'm in a menu or something. So no, you as you said, it's not the mod. It's just a bit of a glitch my end, unfortunately.
My mother was a companion.
So yeah, thanks for
and
that,
her
Snorts. Nice
mother,
one.
And all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
We'll call the next, because Elegon's birthday is today, Snort. So the next one we'll call it the Snorkel Borkle or something, all right? In your honor. Well, when I get a nice new weapon. But this one's a bit trash, so we'll just leave it as the Elenobber. If we get a good one, we'll call it the Snorkel Borkle, all right? Can I join the companions? Aren't these all like raging lycanthropes? All this like.
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Codlac if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
Just have you given up on today, Simon God? Wait, so you still not put your Christmas tree up? Dude, that's shocking, bro. It's the 23rd, it's Christmas Eve tomorrow, mate. You gotta get that. So Snorks, just speak to freaking everyone then, yeah? Apart from Brill, he doesn't want to talk to me.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
Oh.
He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
You even took a half day off work, really, dude? Who are the
I
companions?
hear Vignar tell it. They're a bunch of layabouts and useless whiners who used to know how to fight. But he thinks everything used to be better. I, for one, would trust any companion with my life.
Okay, so why did you join them then?
Oh, I'm not a companion myself. I just helped Vignar. He took me in when I was having a tough time and, well, I owe him.
Oh, nice one, Luminate. You're all set then. I bought the girlfriend a cracking present. It's basically that looks like a penis. Look at the back of his chair. It looks like it's like dual wielded penises. Look.
We've done
a
as much
Bailey's
as we
mug
can to prepare
with some marshmallows on it.
But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think.
Fighters Guild. Is that what
Farewell,
this is,
sir.
or is this? Is the companions the same as the fighters, or the companions just the bunch of raging, hairy, lycanthropic werewolves?
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Who does he sound? He sounds like someone, doesn't he?
Why would you even come to Jorvaskr without knowing what we stand for? This is not play acting here. We are the true spirit of Skyrim.
All right.
Honor is in our blood, death in our hearts. If you seek either, you've found the right place.
In his blood? Why did you join the companions, Mr. Athis?
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory. Soon enough, it'll be me. In the meanwhile, the Circle handles our daily routine, and Codlac advises them as Harbinger. Until next time.
So, Tavern of an Evening. Okay, cool idea.
My brother
bro.
Vilcus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I like his armor. His armor looks badass, look. Those shoulder pads are to die for.
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Okay. So tell me a bit more about the companions, Farkas.
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Okay, and why did you join?
Vilcus and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vignar couldn't remember companions younger than us. Codlac is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Alright, okay.
Alright then.
Alright then indeed. Who's this lovely looking gentleman? Whoa, dude, you've been out in the sun a lot. You look like a walnut, bro. Vignar Greyman. Holy shit, dude! Me?
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
You look amazing, bro. He looks like the sort of dude that should have a pipe and a glass of whiskey. And telling me a tale about some little knobs called hobbits.
No, they used to be something. Nowadays, they just squabble amongst themselves. Take my advice and keep away. You look too smart to get caught up with this bunch.
Hang on. Have you ever been to the Cloud District? Isn't that Final Fantasy, Haluxius? That sounds like the Cloud District.
Well, when you get to be my age, you don't remember why you did much of anything. Only that it happened.
He looks amazing. Tell me about the Greymanes, bro.
Oh, we've got an old saying. The Greymanes have lived in Whiterun since the first snows fell in Skyrim. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. But our clan's got a long and proud history in this old. We respect the old ways, the Nord ways. And the Greymane has worked the Skyforge since before the time of my grandfather's father.
You could listen to him all day, couldn't you? Your clans used to be friends then. So the Greymanes and the what? The Battleborns.
Aye. We used to be fast friends. Though it was long ago. We were two of the city's oldest and most respected clans. And we could trace our histories all the way back to Ysgramor's companions. But then Ulfred got rich and decided he and his kin were too good for us simple, backwards Nord folk. When the troubles began, he took the Empire's side. We haven't spoken much since then.
You're going to have a busy day tomorrow then, ain't you, Cyber God? Have you got to do shopping as well, dude? Or?
Aye, they're an old clan like ours. But they cast their lot with the Empire when the uprising began.
Ah, right.
Ulfred Battleborn made his money from farming and got himself some new friends among the Empire's nobles. Now he's in the Emperor's pocket like the rest of them, with no regard for honor and tradition.
Ooh, he doesn't sound happy about that, does
Done talking anyway.
All right, so who's that? Torvar. Have we spoken to Torvar?
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met?
A very warm welcome to the Grand Pooh Bear.
It's Pooh. Is that Pooh? How you doing, Pooh? It could be one of those. What was that thing I had, Mary? It could be one of those 3 olive bloomers. It actually looks like an olive bloom. They're very sort of moist, very nice. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because the temple one misses the one that takes me to, is it Kind Grove? Yeah, of course. I forgot. Actually, I think I mentioned that yesterday, didn't I? Let's ask him about the companions. What does Torvar know?
We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim. At least some of us are. A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. Ooh. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight.
Who's in charge?
In charge of what? I'm
Everything.
in charge of me, and you're in charge of you.
Ooh.
If you're looking to join up, Codlak's the one to be talking to.
Okay.
All right.
Let's have a little ganders around there. Was this Mr. Happy Pants? That was Mr. Brill, wasn't it?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
I just like to say, how are you then, Pooh? Are you also have Crimbo, Pooh? Everything done? Morning, Shades? Morning. You need to do some shopping as well. We'll probably be sick tomorrow and take a day off. Damn, so many things. It'll catch us up, then it's Cyber God. Honestly, dude. I was so desperate. I went on the Argos website yesterday, mate. You know things are bad when you're looking on Argos for Christmas presents, bro. Morning, Shades. Good morning. How's the New World adventure going, Shades? Right, let's go and have a mooch downstairs. I really need to go and get to a Barrows and get some linen so I can make just a ton of torches. Right, Revelry, you got all the Christmas presents ready? Arc at you. Woo!
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
Who are the companions?
A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me.
Okay, we will leave you alone. Nice to meet you, Tilma. Yeah, Arc at you, Revelry. I had all my Christmas shopping done in February of this year, and I had it all wrapped by March. I'm a Christmas enthusiast. God damn it, Revelry, you're putting us all to shame, dude. I normally don't even think about it until Christmas Eve. And then on Christmas Eve, I swear, right? But by the hair on my chinny chin, right? That next year, I will not do this. That next year, I will buy it all in November. And yeah, it never happens, mate. Oh, this looks very nice. Look, what is this? Is this the new sweet roll? What the hell? That is not a fucking sweet roll. What is that? Damn, dude. You're right, Tax Up. How are you, man? I hate, honestly, I don't think it knocks years off my life every year, Revelry, to be honest. It is snowing Grub, real snow, just powder so far, it will not stay. Oh, yeah, the powder's always crap in it, but it's still snow though, right? I'd take powdery snow over no snow, but yeah, you can't really do a lot with it, can you?
We all know it is our burden to bear, but we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
You watch me steal that apple pie with my A button problem. Right, that's Kodlak, so he's obviously the dude, isn't he? Vilkas never seems to be overly happy about anything, does he?
Great. Another ambitious visitor. You think you can just wander in here and join us?
Where do you stand on the wall? What's that about Kyra? Who's Kyra? Freshly baked garlic bread. Ooh, very nice, Mario. Yeah, nice.
There are always good reasons to fight.
Garlic bread's gorgeous,
I just wish this war had them. Who cares who worships what dead god? Give me something to make me draw my sword.
Does Taxup know your Revelry? Was it a good guess?
You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden.
They do all have very nice armor, don't they? Why did you join, Vilkas?
To hear Farkas tell it. Our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit. We were brought here by Jurgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back.
Oh no.
So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect.
Okay, okay. Can I join?
I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do.
I may have eaten a pack of Haribos yesterday, Swazzer. Yes. Yeah. And I'll tell you what I did do. I opened the it's like a tin of Twiglets, and it has like this I don't know, like a foil sort of wrap on top. I actually opened the Twiglets and had a couple, mate. Very naughty, dude. I was under the same strict instructions, mate, but I was very hungry before I went for work yesterday, so.
I don't know if you're capable, and I don't have time to find out. If Kodlak will vouch for you, I might have some work you could do.
Not yet, too. But to be honest, I wouldn't have heard anything yet. It's a bit of a strange tale, and it's one I can't really elaborate on. But for reasons that may or may not come to light, I suppose that there is a chance. I'll find out more later too. I want to be really careful what I say because obviously it's about a friend. So. I never thought about explaining the situation. I'm very careful about what information I share. But needless to say, I wouldn't have heard anything between yesterday and now anyway, really, bro. This dude looks like a badass, man. Like an actual freaking badass.
A stranger comes to our hall.
Where do you stand on the war, sir? He's got that piercing gaze, look.
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Oh, Missy, have you never had a Twiglet? Twiglets are like evil. That they are like... You know, like you've got hobnobs, right? Hobnobs are like the king of the biscuit. So a hobnob is like the SAS of the biscuit world, right? So a hobnob is daring and brave and very strong, yeah? A Twiglet is like the necromantic version of, I guess, savoury snacks. A Twiglet is a dark and evil savoury stick It's like pure evil incarnate, a Twiglet. I only saw with either a truly beautiful soul can eat a Twiglet and not suffer the consequences, or they have already fall under the evil spell that Twiglets cast upon you. A stale cracker stick that tastes of Marmite. or that. If you've never had a Twiglet, you've got to eat one. But the thing about Twiglets as well is that they're kind of sticky. Like, if you get any sort of moisture, and just that little bit of oil that you naturally have on your fingers is enough to be... It immediately begins the decomposition of the Twiglet. And what you could do, you could get a Twiglet, right? And you could hold it in your hand for a couple of seconds, and then you could throw it at someone, and it would stick on their forehead. Twiglets, you have to be a brave person to eat a Twiglet. But they are gorgeous, man.
A stranger comes to our hall.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Imagine an actual twig, which is about right. So imagine a twig. It's like a little twig, about 2 inches long. Even that sort of color, like kind of browny color, right? With all like no Twiglet is the same as any other Twiglet. They're also unique, like snowflakes. They have bulbous protrusions where the evil incarnate rests within bubbles of blistered Marmite. I wish I could send you some now, miss. It's too late, isn't it? Oh, they are amazing, mate. If you wanted to go to battle, right, in the Savoury world, right, up front, yeah, you'd have your hobnobs. They would be like the hardcore. You know, the brute force. You know, the tanks of your army. And then at the back, you'd have your necromantic Twiglets just fucking everyone over, mate. You know what I mean? They're amazing. They truly are.
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
Oh, wow, it is very deep, isn't it? So that thing that you've just linked, right? A Twiglet, a single Twiglet would look at that, yeah? And essentially cast them into an abyss of darkness. That they wouldn't stand a chance against even a small fragment of a Twiglet. That they would be crushed into small particles of pretzely nothing in a matter of seconds. If you were to take a single Twiglet and just drop it onto that plate, there would be nothing left apart from the Twiglet, and there wouldn't even be a plate left. Yeah, that is like what a Twiglet might have been in another life if Jesus had licked all the Marmite off it. But no, that is nothing like a Twiglet. That's like that would be like looking at a goldfish and then suddenly find yourself in the middle of the Atlantic with a extremely dangerous zombie shark sitting right in front of you. Yeah, there is no comparison. That is the exact inverse of a Twiglet. Imagine everything that a Twiglet isn't, and that's what you've got. Basically. So take that, right, and just completely invert it, yeah? And then you'd end up with a Twiglet. A Twiglet is smaller, it's more barbaric, it's bulbous, it's not uniform in any way, and it tastes of Marmite. It's, yeah, you don't want to fuck with... I shouldn't even talk about Twiglets, they might hear me.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master,
You're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's
Oi,
master.
keep your mouth shut, knobber.
And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
Yeah.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
Not very good. I'm fine. I have much to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Is it true that Nutella is actually pronounced Nutella because it was first made in, like, Germany or somewhere? I'm sure there was something on Discord about this. I was mind blown. I've always called it Nutella because it's made out of fucking hazelnuts, right? Hazelnuts and chocolate, so Nutella. But apparently, it's actually called Nutella. Why did no one tell me? I don't know. You know what, Missy? I'm not sure if we buy that island, right, that we should allow a rogue Twiglet onto the island. You've got no idea of the power of a Twiglet, mate. I don't think we could contain the evil. You know, you can't just willy-nilly hand out Twiglets to people, you know, mate. There will be consequences. But we'll have to think of a way to consume one in a public place somewhere, you know? Where it can't escape. Wow, this looks gorgeous. Can I get a bed down here? If only there were some torches that I could, Well, hang on. Hang on. Were we supposed to go with Vilkas, are we? Have we been everywhere? I can't help but feel I could sneak down here at night and steal all those things out of those display cabinets. Oh, is it Italian? Is that what it is? That would make more sense then, wouldn't it, rather? What did I say? German? Yeah, I think you're right. Sorry, it is Italian, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's me being a dick. Have you not seen the Grum in battles? He's decapitated many a foe. And myself. It's a bit 50-50 at the minute, isn't it, Mario? I went in there, didn't I? So I assume he's out in the training ground, is he? He's that out here. He's going to kick my ass, isn't he? He's like absolutely going to destroy me. I'm just going to do a quick save. Oh, you tell it is German. Oh, so it's not. Oh, so I was right the first time then. Ah, right. Okay, there you go then. So what is German for nut then? Is it newt? Or is it not as simple as that? How you doing, Diz? How's things? Ooh, that's a nice one this evening, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is nice. It almost got a dragon-esque vibe to it, hasn't it? That's something racing across the sky. I don't really want to do this at night. Can I go and have a rest and come back? What have we got ready here? Am I allowed to use lightning bolts on him? Or was that cheating? I tell you, I'm not allowed to go all Palpatine on his ass though. I was skinny until I discovered Nutella. It's going to be really hard for me to change it to Nutella. I've always called it Nutella, you see. Nutella is amazing, Cyber God. I don't have it on. I don't put it on sandwiches or toast, but every now and again, I have been known to put like a little teaspoon into it and just like have a little, you know, not a full teaspoon, but you know, a good blob of Nutella. You know, it is disgustingly tasty. But people put it on toast and all sorts. Oh, it's actually from Ferrero, as in Ferrero Rocher. Ah, and they also make Kinder Chocolate. I didn't know that. Is that right? The Ferrero Rochers. Oh shit, the girlfriend really likes Ferrero Rochers. I should have got some of them, shouldn't I? I've heard you have to have a valid reason for carrying Twiglets in public. If you get stopped by the police, self-defense is not a valid reason. That sounds about right, Swazza. Yeah. They really had, you know, if you get your car, like, stuck in snow, Swazza, and, you know, you need to get a bit of traction underneath the tyres, you can just empty a pack of Twiglets down, mate. It's brilliant. Whoa, wow, what's with What's with the caps like there, Diz? I thought it was German too because of the Kinder Chocolate name, but it is... So it was invented by an Italian, but now is like under the moniker of like some German company, is it?
The old man said to have a look at you. So...
Don't be scared then, Diz.
Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry. I can take it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady on, son.
You might just make it.
Someone do something. Come at me. Couldn't hurt me if you wanted to.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us.
It's like the Witcher, look.
So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword.
But it's got
Go
like a
take
wolf.
it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I don't remember that line. It's like this sort of be fucking careful with it because it's worth more than you are. I really like his armor, man. How the hell do I get that armor? That looks amazing. That looks... I was like, whoa, Diz, what's up, bro? Used to buy 5 kilo jars of the I've only ever seen the little dinky ones. I don't know how much they weigh. It's just like a little tiny tub, like a little bowl of Marmite kind of thing. All right, let's check his quests out then. So, what have we got kicking around? So, we've got... They're all ones we've done, aren't they? So, Miss Elena, kill the bandit leader at the Silent Moons. Speak to the Greybeards. Give Vilkas' sword to Erland. Now, is that the Skyforge? Is that thing up there, presumably, right? God, I'm almost thinking of going back to the barrows. The Bleakfold barrows and going and getting some linen so I can get some torches. You know what else I've done, Shades? I've also done I've used the other end of the teaspoon. You know, like the thin end, just to have like a little cheeky nibble. You know, rather than it was invented. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, was it something on Discord? I don't know if it was our Discord or like one of those things that pops up on Twitter or something. Oh wow, this looks mad. Look at this. What's all this gear here then? Iron helmets, iron shields. Is that a book I can read back there? Read the Armourer's Challenge. Smithing increased to 16. Very nice indeed. Hello, sir.
What brings you here?
Vilka sent me with... Oh, I didn't check the sword out.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Vilkas' sword removed. Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Dunno, Jags. Dunno, mate. How are you doing, fella? You all set for Crimbo now, dude? Or you still racing around like a mad hatter, mate?
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
So, are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlund Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
So how do we make sky steel or whatever it's called?
I have a favor to ask.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon.
Oh no.
I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Of course we can. Yeah. Happy to lend a
That's
hand.
a good man.
I'm sorry to hear about your wife, mate, and whatever's going down, bro. Right, Aela's the huntress, isn't she? So she's probably... Is this known as Jorvaska? The companion's mead hall or whatever it's called. The wife is still running around like a crazy woman. So what, is that because you don't do fuck all to help out at Christmas and she does it all, or are you just an awkward... But what are you getting, Jags? Is she buying you anything nice, dude? I'm gonna have to go out later and get the girlfriends some, Ferrero Rochers, aren't I? Or should I just leave it till tomorrow like I always do? Oh yeah, I think the girlfriend popped into Aldi. I think it was either yesterday or the day before on the way back, Jags. And she said it was absolute pandemonium in there. Like ridiculous. Where do you think Ayla's gonna be? Tucked up in bed? What time? In fact, what time is it? Yeah, she's probably fat. Oh, well, did they all go to the pub? That's Ayla, right? Oh no, Rhea. Wow. Who are you?
Oh,
that's
it's
Nyaga.
you. Are you looking to join? I wouldn't get your hopes up. The short answer is, we fight. The long answer is, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Okay. Alright, we'll leave you
Until
then.
next time.
They might get themselves killed.
Rhea. Do you reckon Ayla's probably got a better bedroom, hasn't she? Athis and we don't really care about you two.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Well, you
A
have,
very
yeah.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Divine! How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? As the terrible duo do. Oh, that's Ayla. Oh. Hello? Are we interrupting something? Hello?
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Is that him saying that? Or?
Yes, you're very fond of saying that.
I know,
You
it's
know
someone
I like
behind us.
hammers and
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Before you have one swing.
I have your shield.
Test that out.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
No. I don't care for boasting. I would kill him before he drew his sword. Oh, this is extremely unlikely, let's be honest.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Oh, nice. Did we get a room? Holy shit.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
See you later, Ayla. You could be a little bit more
Skjor and
polite.
Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
That
Nice to
armor
have a
and
new
sword
face
is
around. It gets
gorgeous,
boring
man.
sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work.
Oh, nice.
Once you've made a
Work.
bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Alright, cheers.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What sort of trouble? Can I? I need that armor. Can I steal it off him?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
Yeah, we can do that. What's going down?
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
Okay. Kill the leader of Halted Stream Camp. Is one of these beds mine then, is it? Or is it not really? Oh, there's someone already in that one. Alright, so didn't you say speak to Ayla as well? Should we just have a quick chat with her, see if she's got something we can do? Farkas means wolf in Hungarian. Oh, really? That's actually really cool then, because he's got that like wolf motif on his armor, hasn't he? Like, so tempting to rob this place. Oh, she's in bed.
I've heard
wake
you
her
may
up.
actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
I I'm looking for work.
Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you finish that up.
All right, okay.
All right, then.
So, let's see. Let's get out of here. Let's go and see where that actually is. Where's the way out? Is it down there? So, we've got a companion quest. Should we go and check the bar as well, or the inn? Like Snork said. A broom. Should we do a broom playthrough? Yeah, it makes sense the companions keeping to themselves, because obviously I am aware they're lycanthropes, aren't they? Or at least some of them are, I assume. Because you get the choice of being a vampire or a werewolf, don't you? We know Sardia's got a quest line.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
I think everyone's already left, haven't they?
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Oh, that's cool. I love that sort of know. It's a small run, hold, whatever. Kind of nice that people know what we're kind of generally up to. I think we've come too late, haven't we?
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power?
Had any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Alright,
Need
let's
anything else?
go
Just let me know.
to... Who's that? Oh, that's Brill. Let's go and check out... is it Dicinia or whatever her name is? Isn't she like the healer at the temple? I think that's a quest as well, isn't it? I was looking around, I thought, oh, should we close the door and rob it blind? I thought, oh, hello there, mate. You're alright. Fast asleep. Well, the ears of my chinny chin chin, mate. Chocolate-covered walnuts. I don't think I've ever had a chocolate-covered walnut, but I would be very, very happy to try one. Walnuts are one of my least favourite nuts. I don't think there's any nut that I don't like, but walnuts are probably one of the ones I wouldn't go out of my way to eat. So a chocolate-covered one could be quite the treat. You're alright, Rev, how are you, bro? How's the Destiny? I was having a chuckle on Discord yesterday, mate. Oh, Danica, that's the lady. That's who we want to speak to, isn't it?
Welcome, child.
Okay, what's going down here then? So you're a priestess of Kinare. Is that right?
Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no doubt helped make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous city. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on the harvest days.
My mum used to get us to go up to the shop, Jags. So we'd get given, like, I don't know, like a couple of quid or whatever it is. And we'd have to buy her a walnut whip. That was her one little treat, sort of over the weekend. She used to love them, mate. You've been lurking for a bit today, Grim, and it's funny that I have my 39 hours... with my 39 hours, know more about spells and alchemy than you with your 770 hours on this current account. Don't forget, this account is just the stream account, yeah? So that honestly, mate, my other accounts, of which I've got... I swear I've got 3 different Steam accounts with various editions of this on. And it's got to be over 10,000 hours. It has to. In fact, I know it is, Shades. So yeah, I know nothing about vanilla Skyrim, and this is quite vanilla. Although this has got like 700 plus mods running, it's quite true to the original game, to be honest. So yeah, you probably know fuckloads more than me. It's like Snorks and Missy, you know, they've recently played it, so hopefully we can get some little tips about, you know, how to play the actual game, I suppose.
Grace of Kinnereth.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I heard something happened to the tree.
The Gildergreen, yes.
That's it, the Gildergreen.
It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
Yeah, I always fancied going down the route of the werewolf rather than the vampire. But all I remember was in the vanilla games, as this is going back to, for me, vanilla was PlayStation 3. I became a werewolf, and honestly, dude, I could mutate into this huge lycanthropic beast of nightmare-fueled, claws and talons. And I might as well have been hitting somebody with a Kinder Egg, dude. It did nothing. It's like, and I'd turn into this raging werewolf, and I could run around really, really fast. But I was nowhere near more combat ready than my actual character. I felt like I was like 1/10 the power, So I never bothered. So I know there's a lot of overhauls. I always have massive werewolf and vampire overhauls, but I've never ever got to the point really in the game where I use them, if that makes sense. Be interested to see what this does.
Skyrim
Sorry.
and Kinnereth travels with you.
Let me just remind myself what she said there.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore.
Okay, so what's so special about the tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Is there a way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Oh, it's nearly 12 o'clock, isn't it? So what kind of weapon would work?
Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic.
I remember
You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Oh, no. I was thinking about the Kind Grove. I forgot about the bloody hag raven. That's bad. That's not gonna be easy, is it? I think I'd rather fight a dragon. We'll get Nettlebane.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Okay, so that's another one. Up and
Can
running.
hardly stand it.
Make it stop.
Everyone's so poorly. What's happening? Are we... So, alright, let's... So, we checked the pub, but we were too late, weren't we? We've checked... the temple. I seem to remember there is... Is it? That's not the only temple, is it? Isn't there another place? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? I need to get a freaking torch, man. Is it up there? Isn't there like a mausoleum or a crypt or something? I swear... Oh, there it is. Because this is where Gorm, the companion, used to be. Oh, the Hall of the Dead. Yeah, it's all right. I just need to get. I just need to be ready from 12 o'clock onwards, Missy. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's a dude on the bed. Let's go and see who's this dude.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arcadia, god of life and death?
Wow, you woke up fast, bro. Do you need a cup of tea or something first, mate? The god of death, I know him well. The gods are a big part of my life. I'm not sure. I have no idea what you mean, bro.
Well, as I said, Arcadia is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of Arcadia, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy.
Oh, necromancers.
I asked the question because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost.
Yeah, we gave Ayla the shield, and that's when she asked Farkis to come and show us where we were sleeping and things.
My amulet of Arcadia.
I think.
It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
You're on your own. Of course we can.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arcadia be upon you.
Here's a question. You might be right, Missy. You might be absolutely right. And maybe that's exactly what the problem was. Just a quick question. Can you soul trap the undead? Or do the undead simply not have souls? One would assume you can't soul trap the undead. But therein lies the question. Oh wow, dude, this is I tell you, you're not really encouraging visitors, are you, by having human skulls stacked around the Shrine of Art? What's this do? The Blessing of Arcadia. What does that do? Or does that just simply clear me of... Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting about the shout, dudes. So where is the Hall of the Dead? I really need to get a torch, man. There better be some goddamn linen in here. The Whiterun catacombs. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I don't want any fucking around, alright? Oh, what the? Oh, what was that? Oh god, a dented iron shield. I tell you what, I might take some of this. Oh, what the hell, bruh? Hang on, what are we looking for? An amulet. Wow, that is pretty mad. What's this? Is that anything? Look at that. It's good. Look at that. You can literally eat little berries on that thing. The death blow of Ebonanit. With explanations by the sage Geocrates of Varanus. Geocrates, maybe. Oh, they do have souls. They do have souls. So shall I try Soul Trap then? Shall I try it? So is it a really fast cast on Soul Trap? I've got, let's have a look at my, where would they be under my soul gems? So yeah, I've got 5 little dinky ones. Now that's weird, because didn't I use that to make my sword? Oh shit, the sword isn't magical. It's not Ellie Nobber. What happened, dudes? Why don't I have Ellie Nobber? Did I not actually craft it? You put a little more mods into Skyrim this time, didn't you? This is actually, to be honest, this is actually 700 mods, but it's actually done through the Phoenix Flavour mod pack, dudes. So it's a bit different to. I can see a dude there. So, but it's quite a long cast. So, where's my shield? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, did that work then? Did I capture a soul? Oh, that's actually really cool. So, bit of a cast time on it though. It'd be kind of nice if there was a cast, like a cast bar. I don't think rolls of... Oh, and linen. If anyone sees linen, let me know. I need some linen urgently. That looks very dark up there, doesn't it? Maybe this place isn't that big then. Good morning! Or afternoon, as the case may be, Adina. How are you, mate? How's... Are you all set now? Because that's the way out, isn't it? So, I must have missed the amulet somewhere. Where would the amulet be? Is there another door? Ah. Okay, all good, all good. Do you reckon these silver goblets are worth much? Weight 0.5, value 13. We probably shouldn't steal from the halls of the dead. It's not going to end well, is it? I can't see an amulet there. You're right, drunken monkey. How are you, broski? How's things? What have I missed, guys? That was the other room, wasn't it? There's no amulet in here, is there? Good afternoon, Serenity. How is the Christmas lead-up going, bro? Are you still off work, Serenity? Wasn't in there, was it? And I think I checked all the corpses. What you got planned today, drunken? You got anything going on? Wonder if I've missed. It feels like maybe we've missed. So we went down that way, didn't we? That's the main entrance. No door there, is there? No door. Should we sort of follow it around? I wonder if there's like a hidden chain to open like a little secret room or something like that. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take that and sell it, actually. So, I don't think there is, dude. I don't think there is another room. Feels like I've been everywhere. Because then if I keep hugging the right-hand wall, I end up back here, don't I? And that's the way out, right? It was in the other room. Well, there's only 3 rooms. So I've got room 1 here, Darren. I've got room 2 down there. And I've got room 3, which I've now lost. In this one, bro. On the table on the right. I can't see anything, bro. Unless I've actually picked it up and didn't realise. The one with the flowers. So not that one. Definitely not that one. I have no fucking idea, dude. I'm completely lost now. Like, completely lost. Where's that last room? Dude, I can't find the last room. Oh my god, that's driving me fucking mad. Is there a map? How'd you do the map? Map. What the hell? There's only 2 rooms, dude. There is only 2 rooms. It's just in the leaves and hard to see. Right, hang on. Is it in the northernmost room or the westernmost room? I can't see the amulet on the table. Honestly, I'm really excited to see where this table is. Is it in the western room or the northern room? The northern room. How the fuck are you seeing an amulet? Is it tiny or something? Is it like my penis? Where's the map button? Are you telling me you can see an amulet on this table? The right table with the wreath. What right table? This thing. Oh my fucking god. Oh wow. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. Yeah, I would never have seen that. Fuck me. That's crafty, innit? That made it actually look like a little dingle. I even said like the little dingle dangle berries. Nice.
Your dedication and time all means so much to us, and we feel very lucky to be able to share life and games alongside you.
Ooh.
We cherish you and love your face always, my friend.
Said by someone who's never seen my face. How are you doing, Jeffy? Or has she? Oh, dear. How are you, Jeffy? How's things, mate? Thank you very much for the 47 and thank you very much for the tier 3. That's very kind. They're very nice words, Jeffy. How are you, mate? How's things? No wonder the old man asked for you for... I was going to say, Trickino, that poor old dude up there in these dark freaking rooms... It is me, you know, the peak of my physical sort of performance. I mean, look at this dude. Battle-hardened warrior. He's like, I can't fucking see shit, mate. She goes and says, sorry, mate, it's fucking dark down there, bro. Have you got a torch or anything, fella? Oh, dear me. So, thank you very much, Chippy. Thank you very much for the 47. And thank you for the tier 3, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, wow. That was the greatest. I'll tell you what, we can take on anything now, lads. Honestly, I feel like I've now got, like, infravision, thermal vision. I mean, this is it now. This is a whole new debacle about to unfold. This is amazing. I could have been down here for weeks, mate. I could have turned into one of these skeletons by the time I'd found that fucking thing without you lot. I bet in vanilla, right? I bet in vanilla that is so fucking obvious. I bet it's like, you know, like some gargantuan glow-in-the-dark freaking bioluminescent big exclamation mark saying, here lies your fat loot, me old cocker. I try not to use the quest, but I can toggle them on and off, look. So I can I've got a hotkey for toggling on and off, but... Where's the fun in that, right? Where's the fun in that? Right, mate, I don't mean to be funny, mate, but you need to seriously get some fucking lighting down there, mate. Honestly, it's fucking dark, bro. I mean, you know what I mean? You need to get some, like, decent halogen lamps down there, alright, geezer? Because it is a fucking death trap, son.
I think you forget how awesome you are. Not only are you awesome, you're fucking amazing, mate.
Oh, I'm fucking amazing, mate. Oh, mate, Jeffy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the bits as well, Jeffy. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much, Jeffy. Thank you for the 47 and the tier 3. Yeah, no, I mean, I will use... I probably will use this maybe when... I don't know, for some things, Missy, but... I kind of like playing like this. Not a big fan of the follow the radar kind of way. Although, obviously, if we get stuck like that, we might have to consider it as a last resort, I guess. In fact, I should have checked it, actually, Missy. I should have seen, like, how obvious it was on the compass, shouldn't I? Get new glasses. Yeah, like, you fucking knew where it was, Bob. Yeah. I mean, you've been around the head with a fucking shovel a few times, mate. I'm sure your eyesight ain't fucking 20/20 anymore, mate. Yeah. That was hard to spot, mate. Ain't no one in chat who didn't know where that was would have found that easily, mate. That was tricky, bro. That was like trying to find a penis in a bag of dicks, mate. That was that was not easy, bro. It's all downhill from now downward. Easy peasy, bro. Amazing. Oh wow. Right. I need some grum coffee now. Be right back. I need to get some damn Miz. Where's that dude just vanished to? Holy shit, is he just morphed into a wooden pillar? What the fuck, dude? Hey! What the hell?
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Health and safety, me old mucker. I'm telling you, that is one seriously dodgy crypt you've got down there, bro. And you didn't mention the skeletons, did you? Eh?
Oh, thank Arcadia. Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Ooh, gold? How much should we get? 50! You're having a fucking laugh, mate. 15 septims, bro. I could have cashed that in at Benethor's for twice that, mate. What, you're having a laugh? I nearly tripped over and broke my neck. Nearly had skeletons dude running around trying to chop my knackers off. Get out of here. What a scam artist, bro. I'm reporting you to the Babylon, mate. False advertising geezer. 15 septims? I could get 15 septims for this fucking lavender, mate. I tell you what, they're taking the fucking biscuit here in Whiterun, I'm telling you. They've got no idea what an adventurer's life is like, I'm telling you. Shocking, bro. Pooh!
Treat yourself and Grum family to something extra with this early Christmas gift.
Oh, Pooh, thank you very much, dude. Oh, mate, thank you very much. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what I'll do, right? Because I'm not going to lie, right? You know, I quite often go, you know, this time of year, and I did forget. Oh, God, Terry's chocolate orange? Dudes, I haven't bought her a Terry's chocolate fucking orange. I always go to get her something like some Ferrero Rochers, which I said earlier, Pete. And I get into somewhere like Tesco's, and I see Ferrero Rochers, right? And I see £7.99. And I think, oh, I'm going to get a lot for £7.99. And you don't, you get 6 Ferrero Rochers, mate. And a little piece of me dies inside. And I sit there thinking, I've got a tenner, mate. Is it really worth it? Shall I keep the tenner, or shall I get her the 6 Ferrero Rochers? Yeah. And each year I see the fancy ones, right? And they'd have like all these different flavoured Ferrero Rochers. Like you can have like a coconut sprinkle Ferrero Rocher, like a light chocolate Ferrero Rocher, and they're about £450,000 for like 12 Ferrero Rochers. And I always think, whoever bought that clearly loves someone, you know, because you must be batshit crazy, right? Clearly you are a deluded fool lost in the realm of love. So what I'm going to do, mate, is I'm going to treat her to... I've actually done that, Whiskey. I've actually bought the Ferrero Rocher from the pound shop, mate. They're so much cheaper, bro. I see what I'll do, Phil. I'll treat her to the most deluxe Ferrero Rochers. All right, mate? You better stop the stream and go get a chocolate orange. I can get one of them easy, can't I? Get them down Tesco's, can't I? Boo, thank you very much, bro. I will. I will get her the greatest selection of Ferrero Rochers that the world has ever seen, mate. And then, obviously, I will eat them all on Christmas Day while she's cooking dinner. Get the girlfriend some Ferrero Rochers and a chocolate orange. I will. A Terry's chocolate orange. Yeah. Yeah. I will. I totally forgot about that. I got her a mug, Advin. Did I tell you I've got her a mug? It's the greatest present ever. It's a Bailey's mug. And I don't know what comes with it. I got it from Argos. They're supposed to deliver it tomorrow, which I really hope they do. And it's a Bailey's mug. And I think it's got some marshmallows. And I think it's got a little shot of Bailey's and some hot chocolate or something. That's what she's getting, mate. If anyone's actually got any ideas of what I can get. I looked into those onesie things, but I've got no chance of getting one. Not in her size. Not now, anyway. So, yeah. Pooh, seriously, dude, that's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. Thank you very much. You guys buy stuff for the girlfriend. At least we don't get beaten up, mate. You know what I mean? Just for a quiet life and all that. I mean, don't get all caught up in the love relationship side of it, Max.
Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your
it's just so she can open something on Christmas Day, right? I ain't got a clue what to get her. I really mean it, guys. Honestly, she's so difficult to buy for. I was thinking, like, I don't know, like one of them, like, I don't know, like a spa day, but they ain't fucking cheap either, are they?
The finest cuts,
and what do you really get? I don't know. It sounds like a bit of a scam to me, you know what I mean? Who's that little kid? There's a little sprog running towards me. Back up, child. Back up. I've heard about you. You. Oh, God, it's coming straight at me, mate!
chops and steaks fit for a
I think we've thwarted the evil menace. Oh my god, there's children. Oh god, it's like fucking Christmas. Let's get in bed at doors quick. Avoid children at Christmas. They might start asking you for shit. God, fucking hell. Thank you very much, Pete.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
He's always trying to flog his sister. Is it?
Take a look.
He clearly didn't have a good relationship with his sister, did he? Value 201. Is that how much I actually get for that? Is that for real? Oh no, that's his buying price, isn't it? Oh yeah, look at you, you scam artist. 21 is what I'm actually going to get for one. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We might as well keep that. Sell that. Oh, I haven't equipped my bloody gauntlets yet. Yeah, all right. Oh, hang on. I got a wolf pelt.
Odds and ends.
Hey,
that sort of
that's a lot of money, man. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you, sir. I hope you're all set for a very pleasant. Oh yeah, we've got 2 now. A very pleasant crimbo, mate.
Do come back.
He was out to buy you extra because I'd been in the company. Did you start eating the Christmas chocolates before Christmas, Shades? Oh, Santa's not going to be bringing you any presents, mate. Very naughty. Very naughty. And now, hang on a minute. So let's go and check that idiot out up there then, because I want to know why my glorious Elinobber blade didn't get crafted. Let's go and have a look. Beep, seriously, man. Thank you very much, man. That's really kind of you. Come on, chat. I need some inspiration here. Stuff that I can actually get today. So we're going to go for... I've got her a Bailey's mug. Yeah? We're going to get some Ferrero Rochers. We're going to get her a Terrace Chocolate Orange. What else, guys? Come on. So something viable as well. Don't make me start making things. Oh, make something, Grub. It'll mean so much more. No, it won't. I'm not getting out the fucking PVA glue, alright? And the glitter. It ain't happening, okay? Not happening, mate. Where's that dude's enchanting table? Amazon and Game have got... Amazon and Game have got Xbox Series consoles in... What? In your area, Mario? Oh, dude. You gonna get one, bro? New slippers. Nah, I looked into it, mate. She's not a slippery person. She's really not. She's not the sort of person that, you know, she just likes having, like, big fluffy socks, you know? And then your slippers don't really fit proper, do you? She's already got, like, I think that's what I got last year when it looked like a bathrobe, whatever you call it. Pillows. I can't buy pillows for Christmas. It doesn't sound right at all. Let's have a quick look at man. Hang on, because I know my friend's looking for one of these. Do you mind if I just have a quick look at this then, if Game's got them in? Because I can send him a quick text message. So is it game.co.uk? Yeah. Let me have a quick look. What about PlayStation? I think he actually wanted a PlayStation more than so Xbox. These will be gone in seconds, won't they, mate? So they've got an Xbox Series with FIFA for £562. What, are these actually available? I better send him a quick... Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, you won't get it for Christmas, though, will you? Sold and... Oh, yeah, there's no way you'll get it tomorrow, is there, bro? Nice, though, dude. I will definitely drop him a quick message. And you can get a basic Xbox Series with a T. So the lowest price is $449.99. Which order? Oh, hang on! It says order before 7 o'clock today to get next day delivery on items sold. Holy shit! Yeah, let me send him a text message, bro. That's actually really cool. Nice one, Mario. It'll be well. Oh, that's amazing. It'll be super chuffed. What about PlayStations? Anyone got their? You got their site open, Mario? He wants it for himself, so send him a quick message. Thanks, Mario. That's brilliant, dude. What's that? The peasant edition? What do you mean the peasant edition? What do you mean, dude? He doesn't want all that FIFA crap. Because it's completely digital, so he won't give a fuck about any like FIFA. In fact, he'll already have FIFA and all that. So where is it? Game.co.uk. Let's have a quick look at PlayStation in a minute as well. What would that be under just PlayStation console? Nah, it doesn't look like it, does it? So if I just tell him, no, PlayStation 5. There we go. Nice one. Cheers, Mario. He'll be well chuffed with that, bro. That's perfect. Just in time for Christmas, eh? Ain't that absolutely spot on, man? That's absolutely brilliant. You've definitely made someone's Christmas there, dude. You can always get stuff like soaps and creams. Yeah, she's not into all that. Yeah, she does. You know, she has like, you know, a couple of products that she uses. Nice smelling candles. I think I got one of those, like, what was it last year? Like one of those humidifier oil things. So I've already sort of done that. So no PlayStation 5s until the 21st of January. That is fantastic deal, that is, Mario. So all the scalpers are shit out of luck. I mean, that he's literally going to be out, as long as he does it now, he's literally going to be able to get an Xbox Series X for $449.99, which is standard price, and assuming he does it in the next few minutes, I assume, he's going to get that delivered, let's have a look, yeah, order before 1900 today to get next day delivery on items sold and fulfilled by game. And I assume that is that. I assume that's that. So he should... oh, man, he's going to be fucking well chuffed, dude. And Curry's had PlayStation 5 a few minutes ago for next day delivery. Oh, well, they just sold out really quick, did they? I wonder how many they've got in. I wonder how fast they'll all sell out. You're right, Gray. What's up, bro? How's things? You're right, Bob. A dozen books and a nice posh coffee. Yeah, but it's easy to say books, mate. But how do I know what she's read and what she hasn't read, you know? I might as well just get her an Amazon voucher, and that's just shit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Reggie. That's the problem. Yeah, you get... I think a lot of Christmas is about guilt purchasing, isn't it? You suddenly sit there and you go, oh no, you know, what am I going to get and all that. Now, it's nearly 12:30, so I will have to AFK in a second, by the way, guys. This is what I was saying about I needed the warning for 12 o'clock, so... I can hear the dogs barking, actually, so... It's alright, someone's picking something up, so I'll just a couple of minutes and we'll carry on. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, we didn't make the sword, did we? If I have to suddenly just AFK, it's just because there's someone at the door picking up a couple of bits of kit, so... So I want to do... I want to select that. I want to put frost damage on it. So I have to click that and select the maximum, which is 9, isn't it? And then put the soul gem in.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
I can rename it. Let's do this. So I wonder what, maybe I didn't actually craft it last time then. And it basically this goes in all caps anyway, doesn't it? So we'll have the handcrafted Eleanor. But then I do need to... Oh, I think I know what happened. And then craft. Yes.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as
and that's why it wasn't sparkly, guys. Because I didn't actually craft it. Now it's sparkly. Hey, Sadie, if you're interested in an Xbox, dude, the Xbox Series X Mario's, they've got them at Game, dude. If you jump over there quick, and you can even get it for delivery tomorrow, man. Oh shit, Curry's. Oh, hang on. Let me have a quick tree. Let me have a quick look then, Tree. Let me have a quick look. So Curry's as well. Oh my god, he would much rather have a PlayStation 5, to be honest, dude. Let me just see if they're still available. I don't want to get his hopes up. PlayStation. What would I look up? Just PlayStation 5 in? I hate the Curry's website. It's so bad, dude. Oh god, I've got some live help. Oh, here we go. So for oh, what, 589? 589 quid because you have to buy it as that's ridiculous, dude. And you get Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank. That's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane. Oh, you get a headset. Oh, man. Can you not just get a basic PlayStation? Yeah, that's a shame. Is anyone else got the site open? Let me just quickly text him. Oh, it's a shame I can't just send in the URL, innit? Yeah, because look, you get a Logitech Series 7.1 gaming headset, Marvel Spider, Superman, Ratchet and Clank. But that's a lot of money, mate. You know, that's like another 120, 30 quid on top, innit? That's a lot of dollar, man. That's a lot of dollar. And it doesn't say anything about next day delivery, to be honest, guys. Anybody see if it says anything about free? It just says free delivery available. It says free standard delivery in 3 to 5 days. Oh, that's a shame, man. That is a shame. Is it'd be asked to spend like what 140 quid more. Yeah. Can't see anything else. Oh, that is a shame. God, dude. The Curry's website is such a mess, dude. Such a mess. Huh. Right, so Curry's. So what is it? It's the Marvel Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank. Okay, let's see if he's interested. I'll tell you what we'll do now anyway. Let me go and sort out, because it's literally 12:30, so the door's going to go. I'm going to get a fresh coffee. I'm going to actually ring him, because I think by the time he gets this, it might be too late anyway, guys. So what I'll do, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll wait at the door. If it's going to be any longer, I'll just nip straight back, basically. No, he want a PlayStation 5, so he'd rather get a PlayStation 5, but an Xbox Series X will do him. I'll give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just waiting for him to pick up, and the dog's just started going absolutely crazy. So I've tried to contact him on the phone and on the phone, and I'm trying to sort this out as well now. Just bear with me 2 minutes, guys. Oh, dear. That could not all have happened at a worse time, guys. I had a phone call started coming in, which I cancelled because I wanted to ring my friend to make sure he knew about this curries thing. I've not actually got through to him, but I have just sorted out everything at the door. And then literally, as I'm at the door, the girlfriend's obviously got a delivery, a work-related delivery. So it's oh God, everything all just happens at exactly the same time. I hope he gets one. It sounds like the curries deal's a bit of a boff one though, doesn't it? It sounds like they're trying to flog you. It's like the classic bundle scenario, isn't it? Like a pre-built PC, you end up with things that you don't necessarily really want, do you? Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Where are we, guys? Oh, I've got messages and all sorts coming in from him now. That happened to me, Serenity. Do you remember with my PlayStation 4 console? Do you remember what happened? That was chaos, bro. That was absolute chaos, mate. Right, where are we, guys? Where are we? Where are we going and what are we doing? Oh, yeah, because we've got the new sword now, haven't we? Oh, Mario, I tell you what, dude. If he gets that, he will owe you a big favour, bro. He really will, man. Thanks for taking the time out there, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, God, the dogs are going. That means there's somebody... I wonder if they're... hang on, let me go and sort this out. Yeah, so I think there's the delivery person was still out on the front, so I think the dogs are just having a shout. Free delivery for something that's 500 quid, I should believe. I think so too. I don't know how much it is, mate. I've got no idea. How much was that thing? I think it was £589, I think, Doc, for the PlayStation. The Xbox is a cracking deal. I mean, 450 quid for that is absolutely phenomenal. He might, I mean, he might go for the Ratchet & Clank one, because the Ratchet & Clank's supposed to be a really good game, isn't it? I've always liked Ratchet & Clank, to be honest. Is that what happened, Mario? You're right, Jeffy. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, next day delivery available if you order by 9 PM apparently on Courier's website. I think it's, he's just sent me a text message, mate. Apparently, is that what that is? Yeah, he's just sent me a text message. Apparently, you have to pay for next day at Curry's. £10, apparently, he's saying. Is that right? £10 for next day delivery. Whereas Game are doing Xbox for completely free by the looks of it. The thing is, no one's gonna. If you're spending let's be realistic, right? If you're spending £589, right, on a console, yeah. No one's going to blink at an extra tenner, are they? You already know you're spending 600 quid, don't you? So I don't think it really matters. No, I'm just saying hello, Drippy. Yeah, I have people come and go and chat. That's all.
So juicy.
No handouts today, Brendan. Now scat. You'll scare off my pay.
I'll let you know if he bites. I'm making you sit there right now thinking like, shall I or shan't I? Shall I go for the Xbox for 450 or the Sony PlayStation for? The thing is that PlayStation's hideous, though, isn't it? Right, now, quests. Tell me where to go for quests, people. Help me out. What about you? Have you got any quests?
Well met, kinsman. What brings you to Whiterun?
You can get it now at Curry Cyber Ninja. Mario's just posted up. Yes, or someone, was it someone else who posted that up? Yeah, you can get one at Curry's, but you will have to. I think it's only as a bundle, though, dude. You have to. You're gonna need 600 quid to get a PlayStation, bro.
Ah, so it's gold.
Which is a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
You need only ask about it. Plenty of folk in Whiterun with too much fat and gold to be bothered doing anything for themselves.
Yeah, grab one if you can, Serdy. I'll tell you what, mate. That would be fantastic. Sorry, Serdy. How are you, bro? You came in just as all that was kicking off.
Have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. Dragons have returned to Skyrim.
She's giving the PD look, bro. Okay.
May your sword be sharp.
Are you okay, darling? Were you alright? Did you want to speak to me, Isolde?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Oh, you're going to buy the bannered mare? What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
It's something like a comedy sketch, wasn't it, Dot? It was like, is she gonna finally pluck up the courage to say hello?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by.
You know how it works in
bad
script.
apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed,
Oh, he's
I
bought
told him
one.
that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
He's
I met
done
one
it,
of the
Mario.
caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier
That's
said
funny.
than done.
What's he got? He's getting... Oh yeah, it must be the one we looked at, Mario. He's getting Spider-Man Miles Morales. Is that how you pronounce it? Spider-Man Miles Morales. Ratchet and Clank. I quote... some shitty headset. Some shitty headset. And he did, and he had to pay a tenner. He had to pay a tenner for delivery. And I won't read out the rest of it, which basically implies that if Curry's... it's in chat. You're right, mate. Did you go for it? Yeah. Nice one, bro. Nice one. Yeah. So if Curry's don't deliver tomorrow, then I think someone might have their head chopped off. Nice one, man. Big thank you to Mario in chat. Omega Mario. You may get a whisper in a minute, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very much for sparking the fire that may have resulted in a couple of people getting a console for Christmas. Nice one, dude. Thank you. You're right, Sadie. A bit dead fine. Got car fix and a haircut yesterday. You looking all dapper now, Sadie? You looking nice, mate? All ready for Crimbo, sir?
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I can't help but feel there might be some more quests for us to get around these here parts.
All I can think about is my son, my foal. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born.
Oh, it's not me, game. It's I don't know, dude.
They
No
know
idea, bro.
it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
So, what is it? A security system you're putting in scripts, or is this for the sex machine, dude?
You would? Oh, that would be wonderful.
But I've got a right to proud, don't I?
Okay, so this is the one where we heard them having the argument, didn't we, about
Driving my customers away.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Best you remember.
Did you kill all the game yourself?
Oh yes. Hunting is my great passion. That's why my brother and I opened a shop to sell hunting supplies. It's the Drunken Huntsman down by the main gate.
You've been struggling a bit this week, Sammy.
I've got this stall.
How's the blood sugar, dude?
Good hunting.
You got that under control, or are you still a bit worried about that, dude?
Life's hard enough with all these men propositions.
Should have got a coffee, shouldn't I?
But that
Oh, well, I was going to
bar
get a
is the
coffee, then it all
worst.
fucking kicks off. Are you going to get an Xbox in 2022 for Bethesda exclusives? I think a lot of people will probably do that, won't they? It'd be a nice upgrade if you've not, if you've not got a PC, you're still back on your old Xbox. The Series X is still, or even a Series S,
Someone will take mercy on me and spare a few septims.
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me.
I will.
I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
That's what I'm using today, Luminator 5900X.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
Okay. Do you get a lot of attention from me? You're a very pretty young thing, aren't you, eh? Very pretty, very pretty.
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single.
The green eyes, I think.
They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or
Yeah, I was
honeyed
using it yesterday,
words are
Max.
going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Chops and steaks.
Okay. All right.
Remember, fresh fruit and
So
vegetables
we
every
are
day.
picking up a good number of quests, aren't we? And if we come back of an evening, you were suggesting, well, should we just check the tavern anyway now? We might as well get as many as we can.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Stoke the fire. Who's this? That's Ulfina. We know a little bit about Sardia. Actually, let's have a chat with her because we spoke to the. Yeah, we spoke to the warriors, didn't we? Did you know the Ilakira warriors are looking for a red guard woman, my friend?
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quick, come with me.
Yeah, I'd say not to go for the 5950. 5950, to be honest. It was an option.
Why, John Battleborn, you're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my forebears?
Well, that's where I started. But it turned into something of a ballad.
A ballad? Oh, now I know you're joking with me.
It's all true, I swear it. You can hear it when it's done. I'll just need a year or two to smooth the rough edges.
I thought as much.
Don't see who else is around. We haven't really checked. Are these just companions for hire?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
All right. Keep your knickers on. You think you can save me? You must really love to fight, Uthgerd.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance
You're right,
to
boss.
test her worth.
I think we'll just leave you alone, to be
Good.
honest.
Chat
I
time's
don't really
over.
want to be Whoa! Was that? Is there a drum? Oh, he has. He's got his bongos out. Look. Oh yeah, Mikhail.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
It's such a knob. You need to leave Carlotta Valencia alone. Or else, bro.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
She did.
I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense. Maybe we can. I'm not giving him gold. Leave her alone, or else. All right. Just. What do you think? Which way should we go? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I've got a knock at the door again. God, it's all kicking off today.
Some parting advice? Women love song. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
It's alright, it's alright. The lad that came around earlier that borrowed some kit, he forgot a couple of things, so all sorted now. All that planned for between 12 and 12:30, and we end up getting another interruption anyway. Not to worry, not to worry. All's good, all's good. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, thanks, Mario. That's really kind of you, mate. That's actually really good. See, the thing is, people, word gets out ever so fast now, doesn't it? With all these, like, what are they called? Like, the Twitter accounts and the stock checkers and all the rest of it. It's mad to think they've all come in on, like, the day before Christmas Eve. And I mean, imagine how many parents. I mean, say you're a parent, right, that wants to get one, yeah? For their child. And it's what is it? It's the 23rd today, right? You know you're not going to get one, right? It's too late now. You're not going to get one today, are you? So you've had to make other arrangements, haven't you? You probably had to, like, I don't know, go and buy something else or
Thanks
think
to
about other gifts.
@script_variable for my sub gift.
Oh, thank you, Alison. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Script, yeah, because that was like a really big batch of gifted subs, wasn't it, Alison? Thank you very much, Alison. And Jeezy on the 29, and thank you, Script. And Pooh, thank you very much for earlier as well, Pooh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pooh. Yeah, and now they're sort of going, shit, you know, we've just been out, I don't know, bought some clothes or something, you know, so you've eaten into the budget. You haven't got 600 quid or 450 quid sitting there. I mean, oh, dude, it's a nightmare, isn't it? You just can't win. But yeah, I mean, it's a hell. I mean, how the hell parents afford things? Like, imagine if you've got like 1, 2, 3 kids, and they all want an Xbox. I mean, what? I mean, there's the other thing. I mean, there's another really interesting thing, right? If you think about it, on the game site that I saw, you can only buy one. You can only buy one. It's one per customer, isn't it? What happens if you've got 2 kids that both want an Xbox? It's like, but. I'm not buying it as a scalp. I've got, you know, I've got 2 sprogs sitting around or whatever it is, you know.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Thank you, Alison, and thank you, Scripts. Thank you very much.
The finest weapons and armor.
I think we head out and go do some questing, don't you? Let's see what we've got. We've got a couple of things we can sell, I'm sure. No, we haven't. But I'll tell you what I will do, and I keep saying I haven't done it yet. I still haven't put on my armor, have I? So we want to favourite that, and we want to pop that on. Because we might as well sell that. In fact, no, I'll tell you what we'll do, is we'll actually scrap that at the enchanting bench. Oh, that's light armor. Oh, that's not so good, is it? Well. Oh, hang on a minute. I did have gloves on. But these do give me a little bit of extra magic. But what's the point? I might as well just scrap them, right? I'm not using... when it says two-handed weapons, does that include a bow? Does a bow count as a two-handed weapons? I'm not sure it does it? If you had the money in the bank, I would have hit the fire button so hard. However, 2020 happened, lost your job and flat ass bro. Yeah, did you ever get any news? I mean, they always said they'd keep it open if something changed, didn't they, Mario? I assume that there was no like last minute saving grace, no? If 2 kids in the same family got Xboxes, they are spoiled. What do you think so? Isn't that fairly common? I mean, I can think of, I mean, in my brother's own household, I mean, he's got, I mean, obviously, one of them's a bit more grown up, but he's got 2 kids and they both have their own consoles. I should imagine that's very stereotypical this day and age, VR drunken monkey. I don't think you have 1 console per child. Sorry, 1 console per family, do you? I think that'd be almost abnormal in this day and age. Just trying to think about all my friends. It's definitely not abnormal for a child to have a console and a TV in their bedroom these days.
Let me know if
not
you want
abnormal
anything.
at all.
I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah, I think we all did back in the day, Luminate, but that's not commonplace in 2020, dude. They all had their own mobile phones, for fuck's sake. Own mobile phone, probably their own laptop, you know, their own console, their own TV. I'd be very surprised if that isn't pretty commonplace. Right, this is perfect timing, look then.
Old friend, patron of the great clan
James!
Battleborn.
Welcome back, dude. Welcome back.
A name I'm sure you know well.
Yeah, we did as well. Monkey, we were always like typically like a generation behind. Not all the time, but most of the time. But yeah, I remember us all sitting there fighting over a controller. You know, whose go is it next? A Mortal Kombat or something like that, you know, Illuminate?
Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah!
A 3-inch black and white? A 3-inch? What, or is that 3 foot? A 3 foot black and white? It's like 3-inch would be like a miniature TV, and that would be expensive, wouldn't it?
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn they cry in the mead halls, first into the fray and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
It sounds perfect, doesn't it? So what about the Greymanes? What's going on with them, bro?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that.
It was so, honestly, James, it was so weird yesterday, dude.
And another to cling blindly
It really
to the
is.
past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
It goes to show, James, I still believe that there's more to this mortal realm that we live on. I was thinking, you know what, I haven't seen James pop up like streaming for like quite a while, and I know you've always enjoyed your streaming. I thought I'll just drop you a quick, you know, cheery Christmas message, you know, hope the family's well and all the rest of it, mate. And as that thought process was going through my head, I don't know, I mean, maybe it is, maybe sometimes the mind picks up on things and you know, you put 2 and 2 together and come up with 6, but it was so weird, dude. It was like literally, as I'm thinking this, it popped up in the streamer showcase that you'd gone streaming for, doing Tarkov. And I just thought, that is just like fucking weird, dude, you know? But it could be like one of those, you know, they say there's like an explanation for things like deja vu, isn't there, outside of the Matrix? and it kind of is, isn't it? You know, how you're processing things. But yeah, that was crazy, man. So what was happening yesterday? Because I was half watching, I was quite busy at the time, James, but did you say you were having a problem with Tarkov, like with the new mouse or something, was it? Did you manage to get that all, was it all sorted, or? Because there's been quite a few changes, haven't there? Let me see, what about the feudals?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin.
Don't confuse them even more, James.
Deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. And what have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open for those storm-cloaked dogs, yeah?
Quite a lot going on in Whiterun, isn't there? That I actually hadn't really realised. Just, we've already spoken to... I'm not speaking to the Death Children. That's Arcadia, so we know who she is. Bellathor's having a drink with Isolde, so let's have a chat with her then. Oh, shit.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Is there anything we can do to help her with that? I don't think there was.
Farewell.
So if we go and have a chat, obviously we need to speak to... She's not here, is she?
Oh, did you need something?
No, I don't think we do we? Oh, Pisshead's here again. Look, wobbling about all over the shop. Whoa, what was that? I thought it was playing musical seats, I think. So the settings carried over from the last wipe, but I bought a new mouse recently. Have not tried it on a shooter yet. That and combined with the inertia changes. Oh, I heard you talking about the inertia. Is that a good thing, is it? Or is that one of those things that some people are not so keen on?
Old friend. Patron of the great clan Battle.
You got it all working now then, James, yeah?
A name I'm sure you know well.
What made you choose? What made you make the decision to change then, James? If you preferred the heavier ones, you just thought you'd give it a bash, or? I've still got my G600.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I see shit. May I harvest your crops?
Of course.
Oh, well, does that mean I'm not going to be counted as stealing them now? Let's have a look at the quest chains then. I want to go and kick some ass. I think we've done enough running around in here to know what we're up to. So, obviously, Sardia, I think we were interrupted on, weren't we? Meet with Freya at her home in the evening. So, can we do that now? Now, I have no idea where Freya's home is, so I think what we'll do is we will use the compass for that. And sort of, from a role-playing perspective, it will be quite easy to ask someone where she lives, wouldn't it? So, what did you go for, James? What actually have you gone for? Which upgrade to the mouse then? I think this is her. Is this her? That's another one of the grey mains, isn't it? Oh, Doc, did you get your phone? Isn't your phone due to be delivered today, bro? Oh.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, so meet Freya at her home in the evening. Freya Greyman is... I'd have to break in to get in there, though. Oh, is it tomorrow? Oh, sorry, Doc. Oh, I thought it was today. Sorry, mate. Do I have to come at a different time? Like a little bit earlier in the evening? I mean, what time is it now? It's 23:41.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Thank you very much. Thank you, James. Thank you for the 42, and thank you for the Prime, dude. I take it, so from what I managed to catch yesterday, James, you're off for a little bit now. You finished work for a while. Put the feet up and enjoy the festive season, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 42. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. So you've gone for the Logitech G502. So coming from a Roccat Nith. It's a huge difference. Is the G502 a little bit like the G600? I mean, the G600 is a very light mouse. Very light. Considering it's an MMO mouse. Oh, right. You've had to have it redirected. Oh, I hope it all goes well for you, mate. So you're off for a whole week, are you, James? So what, you're going to be hitting up a bit of Tarkov, are you, bro? Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that. I'm not sure. We need to go. I need to go and practice my combat. We really need to get on with it. I mean, we've got all these other quests here. I just have a feeling trying to kill bandit leaders right now is just going to end really, really freaking badly for me, to be quite honest with you. I just don't think we're really ready for it. But let's give it a go. So let's see if this will show us on the map where that actually is. GDW, thank you for the 30 bits, my friend. Thank you very much for the 30 bits. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go and do that then, guys. We'll set off now, and then by the time we get there, we've got to clear up bandits at the entrance. We've got arrows. We've got a few skill points to spend, haven't we? Let's go and get into the meat of Skyrim. I feel like we've got a good start with a few quests. So. Thank you very much, Judy, and thank you, James. Thank you.
I've heard some rumors about you and Skjord. And if you want to keep having
We'll have to have what we'll have to do in the new year, by the way, is we'll have to we must remember to schedule in Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one, guys. Here's a question. Oh, in fact, we might even get a chance to tinker with it in the new year. With all these new PlayStations coming on board and people getting various PC upgrades, we might be able to... It'd be nice if we could borrow a PlayStation 5 just for Forbidden West, wouldn't it? So we can play it, you know, the best we can possibly have. I know it's a big ask, but we'll have to see. Oh, I really want a horse, guys. Oh, really, there's so many things I want to get in Skyrim. How much money have we actually got? 882. Well, we get in there. We get in there. We get in there. Don't knock it. You found it, Kiko. Thank you very much, G. Thank you for the biddies, bro. Thank you for the biddies. Say, yeah, look, these doesn't count me as stealing these crops, I think, now. Is that right? Now, we are heading north, aren't we, I believe? So, literally dead in front of us. Let's take this nice and steady and slow. I think the problem is, James, and I did think about that yesterday. I think the problem is if you steal a horse, when you get off it, doesn't it start making its own way back home or something like that? And I know with this I can have saddlebags and things. So the reason to have the horse is not so much about getting around quick. It's so that I can carry, like, I want to be able to put all my potions and my reagents. I want the horse just to dump everything in that I'm not using for, you know what I mean, for the quest. So I don't want to be carrying around like 45 different freaking potions and like 700 different crafting or alchemical ingredients. I want to be able to throw them into the horse. As a beast of burden and travel a bit lighter. No, I don't think so, Butter. No, not unless it was added in. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I'm on the latest version of this, to be honest. So New Horizon Forbidden West is over 96 gig on PlayStation 5. Wow. Jesus, dude. Here's a question. Sorry, I got sidelined. So... because I've got, I think I've lent it to someone, but I have got a physical copy of Horizon Zero Dawn. If I put that copy into a PlayStation 5, is there an enhanced PlayStation 5 variant of Horizon Zero Dawn? Or is it only better through brute force? Because obviously with the new SSD and the new CPU and the new GPU and everything, a lot of games do play better on a PlayStation 5, right? But did Horizon Zero Dawn actually get a current gen update? If that makes sense. Oh, is that a butterfly just bumped? Oh, Jesus. See if I shall I get the Nern root now or not? Does Nern root grow back? Isn't this like rare as rocking horse shit? This stuff. We'll get it. I'll tell you what I should do. Don't let me forget. When we next come back to Whiterun, I need to go and get the dragon bones. I need to bring Lydia out with me. Go and get the dragon bones and put them on her, just so they're safe for a bit. Your local award-winning chip shop doesn't accept bits. Shocking. Shocking, sir. It's, I bet they accept everything else, mate, right? Bitcoin, NFTs, but no goddamn bits. Shadowmere. I don't know what Shadowmere is. Is Shadowmere like a questable horse or something like that? Do you have a mod? Yeah, I think it's the saddlebags is part of this, if I remember. I know it's something I used to add. Yeah, I think it's... I used to add bags and bandoliers to my character and then saddlebags for the horses and things. Oh, now, we could go and practice a little dinky bit, couldn't we? We're going to practice a little bit of bocking. Bocking? A little bit of blocking with those mud crabs. It is Pumper. How you doing, Pumper? Ass things, bro. You all alright, mate? So Shadowmere is the Dark Brotherhood quest. Where's the Dark Brotherhood quest start? I suppose what I have to bear in mind is I don't have to stay at Whiterun, do I? There's nothing to stop me heading off I just want to get one of these if I can. Do a little bit of blocking practice. And a lot of stamina. That's the stamina gone, look. Okay, right, let's grab that. So let me just grab, whoa, what was that then? Let me grab something with stamina regen. We got anything? We'll have a nice raw cap. Oh, whoa! No, 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 no! Oh, we're fucked. So someone's shooting at it. So I think the count's attacking it. Oh, no. Detected. Keep getting detected. Oh no, guys, we're screwed, man. Yeah, I daren't move, Missy. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. So, you know what? When I went into the menu and I thought, what the hell was that? You know, something that blur I saw. That was the freaking dragon shadow, wasn't it? Hey, what? Who's that shooting at arrows at that? What the hell? Oh no! Oh really? Let me get a quick save in here. Shit! Don't I actually have to Where are you, knobcakes?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Okay. We've got that, oh, you know what I need to do? If they're slightly easier targets. Oh, he's got a fur kilt, look. I need to remember to use that soul trap thing, don't I? So what we'll do, we're going to have a play with the mud crab. Soul trap it. Get a little bit of blocking practice. Just hope we don't get a freaking dragon come back down. So if I just quickly bounce out to, what's it going to be under? Soul trap, isn't it? Alright. Because that's going to enable me to recharge this, yeah? Alright, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. We were lucky that freaking dragon didn't come down, man. Pebble, yeah. Pebble. What game was that from? Make out like we're a pebble. I honestly leave it out. When the thingy popped up, I thought, shit, he's gonna open fire, isn't he? And I was out in the middle of nowhere, man. I think the camp over there was sort of like peppering him, weren't they? All trying to. I was trying to think of a strategy if it attacked. I was going to try and take the dragon up to that area. The thing is, I think that place is full of mages, and oh, it's going to be taking out a mage on their own isn't going to be a problem. But the way this sort of like AI is gonna work now, if they've got like a two-hander up front, or even a sword and board up front and a mage behind peppering me, I just don't see how we're gonna manage it, man. Do you think it was a horror game? I can't remember. I know we had the caravan from Resident Evil, didn't we? And then maybe it was Resident Evil 8 where we decided to make out like a pebble. The PlayStation 5 I'm not ordering one, Cyber. Oh, I couldn't. I couldn't afford that, mate. Well, after recent events, we probably could, but yeah, we've got the GPU to buy at the minute. I have no idea. I didn't ask. I don't know, dude. Got no idea. He said it came with. It must have been the same one I looked at. So it's a PlayStation 5 with Spider-Man Morales, a headset. I don't know how good the headset is. And what else did we say? It was a Ratchet and Clank, I think he said, didn't he?
Is someone there?
That's a caster. That's a caster.
I thought I heard something.
Oh shit! See what I mean? It's actually the visibility that makes it the problem more than Right, we're gonna go. Should we go in with the lightning bolt and the sword?
That's it? That's all you've got?
Oh, I can't cast again. I can't cast again. Why not? Oh, I thought I got 3 attacks in with that. Whoa. Why is my what? Oh, did I take something that reduced magicka? I think I did, didn't I? I think we need to wait until daylight before we go in there. I need some visibility, don't I? How long do we need to wait? What, a couple of hours? I shouldn't have waited that long. Oh. Right, let's go and have a ganders. It's a Logitech one, is it, Mary? Yeah, see, the thing is, it's like he's no doubt going to have the narrative. He doesn't need it. He's already got headsets and things. He doesn't need a headset. That's the problem with these bundles. You get forced into paying for things you don't want because of availability of the main product, don't you? There was a Pebble song. I'm a little pebble. Yes, I'm sure you're right. Yeah, so I bet it was Resident Evil 8. Mind you, Resi 8 was a surprise. Resi 8 was interesting. Resi 8 didn't turn out to be like it started off as quite a horror game. And then before you know it, it very much changes, doesn't it? It becomes much more like a puzzle combat game. And literally every minute you play, it becomes more and more combat focused until you eventually end up playing as Chris, don't you? Well, which is literally, it was like playing Call of Duty. A fascinating game, really. Sort of the evolution of us as a player throughout the journey. You're right, Possum. This game, yeah, it's Skyrim, dude. Skyrim's gorgeous, man. Throw some mods in there and you can't really go wrong. What have we got? Shall I just... What should we eat? I don't know if these stack. Should we have a look, see if they stack? So let's take magic and regen for 30 minutes. Let's take stamina regen for 30 minutes. And let's see if that is actually active. Yeah, it is. So we've got 10% magic regen, 10% stamina regen, and obviously, oh, the blessing of Arcadia. No way, dude! Holy shit! That's what that thing was. That with that. Where was that? Was that in the halls of the dead? Holy crumbs, dudes!
Something.
Playing PlayStation 5, are you? Has you got? Can you get mods on it, Cyber Ninja? What are you playing, Large Dog?
I'll carve you into
Oh shit.
Running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that was a cock up. Let's switch back to the... Shut up, mother.
Are you prepared to die?
Probably start swinging some minor pots, shouldn't I, really? Gotta get these casts in, otherwise we're never gonna gain in
You won't get the best of me. Where are... Ha! Found you.
Whoa. That stuff is pretty nasty, man. These are only level 1 though, aren't they? Health regen, I'll eat it. Why not, right? We'll take things like the daggers, because low weight. A few coins, why not? So, sorry, so we were saying that... Sorry, guys, I do apologise. So the PlayStation 5 did get a Horizon Zero Dawn, not Forbidden West, and a Horizon Zero Dawn patch. Yeah? Is that right? To make it, I don't know, like higher resolution and all that jazz. Actually, now I've said this out loud, I swear I watched the Digital Foundry video on this. Yeah, I think you're right, Luminat. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I wasn't expecting to get into this side of it this early on. I need to hotkey everything, to be honest, dude. Because obviously the beauty of Sky UI is I actually can use 1 through 8. I've also got, even yesterday we started setting up the groups and things, you see. So I might do that outside of the stream once I settle into... to be honest, I don't know what build I'm going for, so I didn't want to start spending like half an hour at the start of each stream fiddling about with things, you see. Do you actually block with your... block magic with your shield? I think you need a ward. No, I don't think you do, but I tend to have it up and ready for the shield bash. I don't think it makes any difference how fast I move, to be honest, Missy. I don't think it does. So obviously in this, if I've got a weapon drawn, I move a lot slower than if I don't have a weapon drawn. And I'm not sure blocking... Does it? Oh, it does. No, you're right, Missy. It does, yeah. Alright, I'll start trying to get out of that habit. Yeah, having the shield up definitely slows me down, doesn't it? Yeah, and as you say, to actually block magic, I think is... Well, we might as well level. I don't know where to go, guys. I just don't know where to go. Should we go for like 150 Magicka for the time being? I mean, the health's looking pretty tasty, but that's obviously with buffs, isn't it? So let's go Magicka. And Magicka again. That's 150, right? Let's have a look at the block tree. Because it's going to be different. There's a chance it'll be very different to vanilla. So we've got Gladiator 25% more effective. That's arrow damage. Incoming magic. Bashing deals 5 times more damage. That's insane. That's actually really good. Blocking no longer slows your movement. So... Power bashing reduces enemy weapon damage by 25%. Power bashing causes enemies to take 25% more damage. Power bashing an enemy below half health has a chance to knock them to the ground. Fuck me, there's some good skills. Oh, blocking with a shield slows down. Oh, that's so good. Blocking with a shield slows down time during an enemy power attack. Oh, it's such a good tree, man. Such a good tree. Oh, I don't know where to spend my points. So many options. I want all the things. The Horizon Zero Dawn disc you have is the complete edition. Well, mine was a day one. Mine was the day one Cyber Ninja. So back on the PlayStation 4. So the title of the Digital Foundry video is Horizon Zero Dawn PlayStation 5 60 FPS patch night on perfect performance. Cheers, Max. Yeah, I swear I've seen it. Now I'm literally sitting here saying it out loud. You're right, Zoe Chalupa. Thanks for that, Missy. Yeah, good call. Oh yeah, complete overhaul. Yeah, complete overhaul. What will happen here as well, Missy, is when we hit around level 10, yeah, we'll start seeing a big slowdown in how fast we actually level our character. But what they've done is they've made it just a more fun experience by giving you more perk points to spend when you do level. It's a really interesting take on the vanilla game. So we're not going to suddenly end up a really high level. Like 10 through 30 is a massive chunk of time, mate. Notes on the Lunar Forge. The Lunar Forge. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. Are these the ones that do damage to vampires or undead? All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The lunar weapons themselves are crafted of what appears to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. Oh, so they're sort of almost like vampiric... Oh, what's the dog's barking at? Hang on, guys. Anyone who can't remember Dungeon Master, more available early access on Google Play. So many of my 10 hours went into that game on the Atari ST. I don't, I'm afraid. No. No, I don't know. I don't know that one, mate. Can we not get that sword? I can take a bucket. I can't take the grindstone. Oh, so take the sword. So I can. How much more can I increase Elenobber? It's got +1 at the moment. I can make the lunar iron sword better. Here's a question, right? Here's a question. Could I enchant that? You see how Elenobber's got the deals 9 frost damage, yeah? Is that in addition to the base damage 11? Or is that converting 9 of the damage to frost damage? So that would be the first question. The second question is, if I had Elenobber like that, which I've enchanted with that frost damage, can I also enchant the lunar iron sword? Or would it not let me? Yeah, and magic's completely different as well, Bella. Yeah, Missy. So yeah, like there's a whole bunch of new spells, and it's all under the Arcanum kind of wing of mods, I do believe. Oh, I assume there's something else around here. I think there's a way in just back down there, isn't there? Look at the lightning bolt on the wall there. So that already so the lunar already counts as enchanted. So if I try to enchant it, I either won't let me, presumably, or I'd replace it with the frost damage, would I? I don't know if there's a way in up there, but I do know there's a way in around here. 'Cause I think that's the exit over there, isn't it? I think we can get in here. It adds, so that's actually quite nice. It almost doubles the damage output then, Codex, yeah? That's good to know. Nice one, guys. It's like you were saying in chat earlier, though, we do have to bear in mind some of these mods will affect things. This is not good. This is not good. That's too many people, boys. You just cannot afford to be taking on packs. I can hear a Khajiit, I think. Very soon. Shit.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
Oh, crispy cooked Khajiit. Oh, it's got to be the greatest smell in Skyrim. Oh, crisply. Look at that. Look at that tail stuck up in the air like a giant horny dick. I hate the Khajiit. I despise them. So unnatural. Those tails in death are more evil than twiglets. Whoa, that's gonna hurt. Bring you out where I can see you.
It's nothing. For Skyrim! You won't leave Skyrim alive!
Okay, all right, good. Let's quickly switch back to lightning bolt. Let's get that ready. Remember, take it slow. Take it slow. I think a little. Don't you think a little healing spell might be quite nice? Let's zoom in just a smidge. I need to learn how to recharge my sword. I think you just choose a soul gem in the inventory and then select the weapon, don't you?
With 3 beers down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. Could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
I've never heard that before. That's cool. Iron boots. Not as good as we've got, but we'll take them. Oh, we're getting close to that horse. Yeah, all my characters have a deep loathing of the Khajiit, mate. The Khajiit are like my. I just need. If what I do is just like, I don't know, like hotkey that against, like, I don't know, like slot 3 or something. And if I hit slot 3, it should just switch it, shouldn't it? But I don't need to keep slowing down in the menu necessarily. Let me knobber.
Enough of this!
Okay, alright, well, you're dead. They're only level 1s, aren't they, so... But that's good, that means we're doing the right sort of content. Yeah, I assume potion chugging, like some Witcher crackhead, is a big part of vanilla-esque Skyrim, yeah? So if we get a couple of those kind of out... Ooh, a lunar steel, mate. Do you reckon they'll fetch a good few quid? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. In fact, actually, I wonder if we were talking about hunters. I can't remember what the name of the mod is. But there is a mod that adds like a hunting overhaul where you can skin all the animals and things. I wonder if you can skin the Khajiit. That would be brilliant for me for a role play. Leaving scalped Khajiit all across the realm. Perfect, mate. We'll definitely take that. I think bread's actually quite good. Now, where are we going here then, boys? I almost feel like I've missed an area, you know. Should we just head back quickly? I'm not sure near the campfire area there was. It keeps saying bandit. Or is that just stuck on the screen? Is that just simply not disappeared? I don't think it has it? That there's a bandit just creeping around going, no. It's the tails. Honestly, the tails are so unnatural on the Khajiit. Look at it. This thing's dead. Look at it. It's just like this erect tail. And I swear they used to move around. Even in death. There is something deeply dark and suspicious about the Khajiit. No linen. There's never any linen anywhere. Well, I don't think there are any alternate paths. I don't mind the Argonians. I don't seem to remember the Argonians having such weird sort of occult tales, you see. You know, it's not the tail in and of itself. It's the bulbous erectness. Oh god, just stop it, Missy. The bulbous erectness of the Khajiit Tower, which I find highly offensive, okay? Okay, we've got that. Oh, I got a torch at long last. Bish, bash, bleeding bosh, mate. Which means I do need to... I need to add in a perma-torch. I'm gonna have to risk it for a biscuit. I need to add in one of these as a perma-torch that won't go out or massively extend the current duration on it, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass, quite frankly. I think, is that it? So if we actually completed the quest? I'm gonna sneeze, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, did I mute out in time? Oh my lord. Oh look, the mammoths. Oh, Jesus. That is shocking. Yeah, I reckon we've got enough loot to buy a horse, you know. I really do. Let's check the quest log. Kill the leader of Halted Stream Camp. Oh shit, are we not at Halted Stream Camp? That would be a no grun. Okay, we're at the wrong camp. Or are we? Or are we? Let's check my little compass out. Yeah, we're at the wrong camp. I do apologise to everyone I've just hideously murdered. Maybe you were all really nice people. It came out of nowhere, that one, sorry. It's like a really tickly. It's a really nice sneeze, actually. It's very tickly. I really like the food changes in this. I'll just see if we can get through there. Look, just have a quick look at this. It doesn't look like there's I think there's a vampire lair not a million miles from here, isn't there? Which is extremely tedious. Right, okay. Let's head out then. We'll head to the proper zone. You're gonna make yourself a Khajiit and call it Grumble. Make it the greatest travelling merchant in history. I will spend the rest of my life creating an actual functioning hack for Skyrim, which will enable me to infiltrate anybody's game who is playing as a Khajiit, to hunt you down mercilessly with the greatest Khajiit killing build in the history of that Elder Scrolls, okay? It'll be like Dark Souls Invasions. People will be playing Skyrim, right? Literally off the internet, single player, and suddenly I will appear on the top of Hrothgar, and you will know. that you are being hunted. It is now a thing, okay? This is a plan. Oh, and what's this? Oh, right. This is, okay. So this. Oh. Now, this is going to take a little bit of thinking about. Now, do you reckon I could give him a tickle of the pickle from down here, right? Come on, boys and girls. Now that was a fucking shot. Yeah, you Khajiits are fucked, mate. You won't even see me, mate. I'm going to be sniping you from the top of High Hrothgar. Right, okay. Let's see. I feel like I should walk through this like wheat with my hands sort of slowly held out, gladiator style, you know? That was a good shot, wasn't it, Pooh? Well, they've seen the dead body. They've seen the body. They've seen the body, I think. This is my chance. This is my chance. Well, we're going to soften them up. We're going to soften them up. And then we're going to switch to... What should we switch to? We're going to go for a lightning bolt and a sword, I think. Oh, no. You've got a lightning bolt as well. Oh, man, what the hell? The fire and lightning bolt? What you having a laugh, mate? Jesus Christ. Double whammy or what? Oh, my God. That is so tricky. Seriously, that is so tricky. Oh, really? Look at that. That really. Oh, I was gonna have to get a paracetamol for a minute. Jesus. Oh man. Okay, we'll go. Oh, look at the loot. Oh yeah, we'll be taking that. Look at that furry little knobber. What's that? Like a weird shampoo advert? A stumpy, hairy wanderer. We're gonna kill you, little Khajiit. We're gonna kill you, you little knobber. You think you're clever? We're gonna kill you, you stupid little Khajiit. I hate them. I hate them. I despise them. They're evil. Evil. They're crack addicts anyway. All scuba are scuba. That's what they eat, innit? They just snort it, shove it up their ass and all sorts, mate. The Khajiit literally are like meth crackheads. You're supporting drug use, kids. You should banish them. You don't see the Argonians going around jacking heroin into their fucking little lizard veins, do you? No. I have a feeling that is not it in this camp, don't you? I think we'll zoom out a little bit. Zoom just... Yeah, I kind of like it about there. I'm walking in through the front door, boys. Alright, I'm feeling like all Russell Crowe-esque now. The Argonians don't go around snorting skooma, though, do they? Let's be honest. What happens if we have skooma? Do we get, you know, does it do anything? Well, it must do something. A mammoth snout. What possible purpose could I have for that? We'll see if we can cook some, actually, haven't we made some really nice vegetable soup or something? Well, I can't use it. They certainly like their, axes, don't they? Yeah. It looks like... So, hang on. Should we just check we are actually in the right place this time? Yeah, we are. I still feel like I didn't clear that other area, quite honestly. I think we'll throw in a bit of a cheeky save there. So Arcadians are toad lickers. Oh, hang on. Oh, is that a trap on the floor there? Is this dude a bad dude? I don't know if he's a bad dude or not.
What was that?
Oh shit, alright, you're definitely a bad dude. Oh. That's a level 5 bandit. Oh, like a boss, mate. Like a boss. The key to halted stream mine. Oh, do you reckon we can get some, ore and stuff in here? I don't think Elegon will believe we're not actually playing a stealth archer. Can you take those with you and put them down? Would that actually be a viable? Oh, wonder if these. Oh, look at these. These are worth a fortune, guys. Oh my god, they're worth a mega mint. 287 out of 325. Can we get this ore here? Oh, we can. We'll start doing some smelting. I didn't die quick. I didn't. I came down, as you quite clearly saw. I came down, and she went, "Oi, who's that knobber?" And she ran at me and tried to murder me, dude. So, you know, it was self-defense, bro. I've literally got it live on stream. There is no judicial court in Skyrim who's going to hold me responsible. I was just lost, dude. I was simply a travelling minstrel who got lost and ventured into the mine to shelter from the rain. And I was viciously attacked. It even says Bandit Outlaw. I mean, what more proof do you need? Eh? If anybody notices metal that I'm missing, let me know. I think we'll switch back to lightning. Should we just see what buffs we can take? Let's. What should we go for? We'll go for a bit of stamina regen and a bit of. We'll go for a bit of health regen with that. And what about a little bit of magicka regen as well? Ooh. Really? Would you eat that? I wouldn't eat that. Was it magic? We'll have a bit of magic regen as well. What are you playing, Daikoi? I have a feeling, right? I have a really bad feeling that my Icarus character is dead. Right, there's one dude over there.
What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my...
You know what I think we do, guys? I think we open with a bow, and I think we go full. We've got to have some. What have we got? Frenzy poison. Oh, should we try that? Should we try that? Oh, that'd be good. I might kill him though. We'll go for a weak poison.
Gotta have a sharp axe.
Shit, someone's here. Oh, that's the chief. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got a problem. Oh, we got a problem. We've got a mega problem. We've got a huge problem, dudes. I'm screwed. I'm screwed, dudes. I'm not gonna be out of the air. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't. Just there's no way. All right, we know he's the chief. We know he's the chief. Shit. Two-handed level 10, man. I got no. I need to take him on solo.
One last time.
Not in here, Missy. No, we did it in the in Bleakfall Barrows. I didn't even see them. I'll have another look. Did I miss it? Was the one near him, Missy? This all went so well to start with as well.
Picked a bad time to get lost. You can't win this.
Alright, let's get the old shield out.
I can take
That's how we need to be playing. Just like that. Okay, right, this time we need to see if we can stealth in there a little bit. We were all not nicely sort of buffed as well, weren't we? I'll have a look, Missy. Do you reckon there's one of those like fire pots down there then? Yeah. Thing is, I still think I need to take out. And let me go for the food and we'll treat ourselves to a. See if we go. Whoa, 50% Magica. Holy shit, that's nice. That's actually really good. For a cheeky saving. There's loads more. Oh, we'll get it on the way out then. Nice one, Missy. Thank you. I've not really got an eye for the ore yet. Yeah, I can see one there. One there. One there. I'm not sure if that's directly over him. Do you think it could be worth just popping them all?
Retire someday. Get myself an island. Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up with it. What was that?
Is someone there?
Shit.
over here.
There's no way, dude. There's just no way, man. Alright, closing doors does not make any difference. What about traps? It might have worked, but it's too late now, I think.
How skinny
having a sword out would help, wouldn't it? Oh, dude! Oh, dudes! Like a fucking boss! Like a fucking boss! I should have used the shout, should I, Missy? You're right, man. When I was at the top. I got a really nice, a shield bash on the two-hander, man. Well, that's a nice shield. Yeah, I got a really nice shield bash. And then I followed up with a couple of nice attacks, but I was in melee, as in unarmed melee. So I thought, we'll race back. Oh, the poacher's axe. 3 points of extra damage. Does that count as a fire axe? Oh, sorry, not fire axe. A lumber axe as well. Lumberjacking axe. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. A potion of water breathing. That could come in handy. They didn't realise the... I tell you what, you bunch of chat rascals. You are unscrupulously evil. I would never have thought in a million years of using their own traps against them like that. You are all cut of another cloth. A dark, dastardly shadow cloth of skullduggery. That was beautiful, man. That was so cool. Now, unfortunately, we did miss out on a bit of an epic fight with the chief, but I think mission accomplished is the most important thing, right? You're not evil, Dostal. Is this where you just say you are way beyond evil? Flute. A brief history of the Empire. Whose idea? Oh my god, is that what they've been doing? How the hell did they get that thing down here? Like legit. How did that get down here? Wow, they got a nice little setup down here, haven't they? Look at all these. Look. I'm encumbered, but this is just too much cash to pass up, man. Yeah, you know what, Missy? I need to keep an eye out for more environmental things. I don't know, that was a really nice spot on the fire things. I wanted to see where they were. You see, I thought we'd try and get down here, see where they are, and then if I die a second time, at least we'll have a bit of an idea about what's going on here. But what I might do, I might use this chest to pile in a load of loot, and then we'll come back later when we got the horse. So if we take back enough to, so we'll take like the little things. I'm actually, oh no, that's the shield, isn't it? So yeah, so if I pop in anything that's like actually really heavy, I mean that's a really nice shield. Look, 28 armor. What have we got that's heavy? I don't have any idea why I'm carrying around a basket. We'll definitely get rid of that. So what about if we pop all the mammoth tusks in there? That will drop us down to sub encumbrance trigger, won't it? What about we just go and sell a load of potions, apart from like the ones we feel we're really going to be... Ooh, what's that? Transmutation. Transmutes 2 pieces of unrefined iron ore to silver. Or silver ore to gold. Wow. That sounds good. So if we were to go and buy some iron ore, I don't actually, I'm not sure if you can buy iron ore, and then transmute it. I wonder if we can make some cash from that. Yeah, we'll have a look in a minute, Missy. Yeah, we'll have a look for the ore veins. See if we can pick them out. Rodolph, your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he's our watchman, and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger or nails on his chair. One more joke, and you'll see how funny a day in the cage can be. Oh, yeah, all right. We'll leave it. Actually, I better put a torch away. We don't really need it in here. These dudes have got a lot. Oh, look at this. Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Then pop all the ores in there. Silver to gold, best spell in the game. Free septum. Is it really good, is it? So, if we pop in... Let's pop in all the ores. Anything that's kind of... Yeah. That drops me down to 292, doesn't it? Anything else that's kind of heavy that we don't want to be carrying around? We'll drop in the... Well, I've got to be careful because I do want to make some cash, right? Because we need 1,000 gold for a horse, so... And I don't think this is the end, is it? Not going to eat another mammoth. Snail. Ooh. Just check there's no traps on that. Not feeling it. Not feeling it, dudes. Jubbly jubbly! Garnet lockpick, yes, yes. Yeah, we'll take it. You alright, boss? You haven't been to bed yet, boss? What time is it, mum? Haven't been to bed since when? $56 all. Okay, what I'll do, I'm just going to... oh, look at that cheat. I'm just going to carry... Oh, I think I know what it is. It's got these little tinges of red, hasn't it? So there's one there, Missy. Like you said, that's actually really hard to take. It's very well. So let me carry on down here just in case there's... should we treat ourselves to a... Are we allowed to save? No, I don't want to become like a... Oh, what the hell, dude? I tell you what, they're worried about something up here, aren't they? Well, it just says to Skyrim. Should we go and have a look and then come back in? Weird. You're right, Lukey. Oh, what the hell? No, not at all. What it is, dude, we were at the point... Oh, that's how they got the mammoth in here. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. So they're chasing the mammoths into a kill pit, aren't they? And then dragging them down that slope by the looks of it. That's actually really cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. That's quite neat, actually. A nice little... I wonder how the hell they got the mammoth down there. Right, time to do some hi-ho, hi-ho, don't you think? So, yeah, all it was, Lukey, I needed... Because we've been on the precipice of not really being able to stream any PC games because of, you know, essentially... Got to the point where I couldn't expect to keep borrowing, you know, equipment from folks. Well, I say that. That's actually unfair. I'm sure we would have been alright over Christmas, but... I didn't want to become that dude that borrows something and still has it 6 months later, you know what I mean, dude? So I really needed a game that I could enjoy and bounce back to if I had to go and borrow, say, like a PlayStation. So Destiny 2 is perfect, dude. And I feel like I finally really have a basic understanding of the game now as well. And understand a little bit about... I suppose the gameplay loop that it represents. So I very much would like to play some more, but we're just putting together all the pieces for the new PC now. So yesterday and today I've just been doing a little... Just watching a few things from my end. Although it's not built properly yet. You know, just thermals. Start looking into potential for overclocks. Skyrim's a nice one for me to have a fiddle with. It's like I posted in Discord yesterday. I thought Skyrim was a thing of the past for me, to be honest, as a heavily modded game. If you know, I couldn't get a PC up and running for a year or two. So this has been like a personal treat anyway. But it's a good chance to push a few elements. You know, so Skyrim is a tricky game to run with a heavy mod pack, especially with an EMB and, you know, big texture overhauls. So it's a good place for me to start just knowing how well everything's running, really, dude, to be honest. So, gotta be more iron than that. Get the old torch out, see if anything really stands out. So yeah, so that's just why I've not been playing it the last couple of days, because we managed to pick up the... Well, I picked up the Mobo. And the chip, as in the CPU, the 5900 had already been delivered, so... What's that? Do you reckon there was some in the entrance? That looks a, I was going to say, that looks a little, Hope you share the finish. Yeah, of course I will, Pumper. Yeah. I mean, in terms of specs, we know pretty much what we're getting. But, yeah, I've taken a couple of pics of the actual boxes things have come in. I mean, obviously, I don't really have a lot to show in terms of inside the case, because... to be honest, all I worry about is good airflow, dude. So I don't really, I've not gone down the route of RGB lights or anything fancy like that, dude. It's a very black build, basically. Apart from my Noctua, obviously. I feel like there's got to be more. There's got to be more iron in here. So yeah, I mean, it's not going to be like an RGB. I don't even have a side panel in my case, dude. I don't care about such things. I just want it to be quiet for the stream. I want the thermals manageable, and beyond that, I don't really care, to be honest, mate. To be honest, whether I go positive or negative pressure actually depends on what I'm doing, to be honest, Max. It depends on what I'm trying to push, whether it's CPU or GPU. If a game's got a particular bottleneck and I'm going to massively overclock the GPU, well, without having to worry about a heavy overclock on the CPU, it depends, dude. It actually depends. And also ambient temperature as well. I do need to bear that in mind, because obviously it's still with two PCs. There's a lot of heat generated in this room. So yeah, that's actually something I have. I use, I probably will still. I haven't got it installed yet, obviously. Argus monitor, or Argus fan, whatever they call it. I can't remember the actual name of the program. It's Argus, ARGUS. To set up some pre-established fan profiles for different overclocks and things. So it's a flick of a button, you see. Whack that overclock on that, and spin it up. You're getting a rhythm with it with a stream, to be honest with you. Not always, yeah. Positive pressure inside the case is not always a good thing. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Max. Yeah, it depends. It's not a one size fits all, dude. And especially if you take into account dust and stuff as well. Right, let's pop away. Oh. We got a load of ore, didn't we? Which is pop. We'll drop that in there. We'll drop the ore in there. That drops us down to 305, doesn't it? Oh, I missed that there. Wine. We'll take that back. Did I read that? Missy, do you reckon there's much more ore in here? Or do you think we've probably nailed most of it? It's hard for me to tell because I don't know. Yeah, but like I said, Daze is only looking at something as simple as a dust build-up, isn't he? It's not always... It's like I said, you've got to know your own thermals in your own case. You got to remember, these YouTubers are trying to make it as simple as they can for you. Oh. What was that? Bear trap, we were okay. Jesus. I wonder what happens if I trip that one. What do you think that does? There's normally like a... Oh, is that something in there? There's normally like a... I don't know, like a... I don't know, a mace or something there, isn't there? See, the thing I do, Max, is I don't have to worry about dust anyway, because I actually have quite a rigorous clean... Ah, there's one. Quite a rigorous... Oh, a corundum. What's that? Quite a rigorous cleansing regime with all my PCs, dude. So, typically, certainly no more than every 3 months, but typically once a month, I actually do strip the PC down. No, I tend to only reapply thermal paste once a year, and there's really no reason to do that if you know what you're doing anyway. But I do tend to do it. But I pretty much strip everything down once a month. And I don't mean removing everything from PCIe slots and everything, but clean all the fans, and I have this really cool blackened Decker. Was this the other one? So I saw another. A really cool blackened Decker. It's basically a vacuum, a handheld vacuum that you can put into blow mode. And it's almost got like the power of like a leaf blower, but in a really small, uniform sort of handset, really. And at least, well, as I say, at least once every 3 months, and typically every 1 month, I just blow it out. So I'm always dust free anyway, dude. So I have more options than some YouTuber that's trying to sell you a one-size-fits-all answer. You repaste your Xbox One X yesterday. Oh, really, Luminator? Holy wow. I used to do a lot of fiddling about with the Xbox 360, but to be honest, I hardly used the Xbox One X, dude. I actually ended up having to sell it. I really did not use that a lot. I had it for Red Dead 2, dude. And before Red Dead 2 came out, we played Red Dead 1 on the Xbox One X, which essentially, although it wasn't an actual update by Rockstar, the Microsoft backwards compatibility team had essentially taken advantage. So for example, they had managed to get a isotropic filtering running at 16 times. 16 times pass on it. And it was beautiful, dude. It was an absolutely locked 30 FPS. I'm sure you remember the original Red Dead on the original 360 and PlayStation 3. The frame rate was all over the place. And I'm sure it upscaled to 4K resolution as well. So the chance to play Red Dead 1 with some really nice extra little touches and a solid frame rate, albeit 30, at a cracking resolution with some really interesting texture scaling done. But that was, oh god, I'm lost in my own little wibbly wobbly world remembering it, dude. It was a dream come true. It's one of my favourite games, if not my favourite game of all time, dude. It felt like such a magical playthrough. It really did. I can't find the sweet spot at all. I'll be around here. There we go. Security. Security is a new one. Presumably lock-picking under a new design. Yeah, don't worry, Missy. Yeah, we've got a nice batch, and the thing is, we're going to be coming back. So what I'll do is, hopefully, we can actually make some torches, and I'll walk through really slowly, Missy. So we'll definitely get it all. White Run is over that away. Do you reckon we got enough booty to get a horse? We can't be far off it, can we? You sold your Undead Nightmare edition. What, an actual physical copy? You know what? I don't think I ever actually had a physical copy of Undead Nightmare. I think it's one of the very few things I bought digitally. In fact, I'm not even sure it was something I knew existed, to be honest with you. That was back in the days of PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, wasn't it? If it wasn't for God of War Ragnarok, I'd sell your PlayStation 4 Pro. Yeah. Yeah. It's, yeah, and then I suppose... Better to sell it now if you're not using it, Rev. Get at least a little bit of cash for it. Because the price is only just going to keep dropping, isn't it? As more and more people migrate to these PlayStation 5s, as availability and, you know, people settle into this, like, post... Should I just have a bash at taking that fox out? Oh, damn. That did not kill him, did it? I wonder if they're worth anything, a physical edition of Undead Nightmare, dude. You can equip the... what was that, Rev? Sorry? You always go back to the mine after a bit to get the ore over and over when I'm doing smelting. Oh, does it respawn? You can equip the pickaxe and knit it that way too to get the ore. Is that a better way of doing it? Rev? As in manually equipping it? Do we get a better... As opposed to just clicking the interact button? Do I get a better return on product, or... Wait, hang on. God of War Ragnarok, isn't that due out, like, God knows when? Isn't that, like, late 2022 or something? Well, one of my friends is playing through the original, well, I said, as in the newest, latest God of War. I spoke to him a couple of days ago. He's trying to do the... is it the Valkyries? He was having some problem with the Valkyries. It's quicker, it skips animation. Oh, it's like, yeah, I don't mind. Take a chance to swig of coffee. Yeah, take care, Missy. Take care. So one on the right-hand side of the wood flooring when you're looking at the ramp. I think I know where you mean, actually. We'll have a propagandas. Let's go and see if we can afford a horse and see what these saddlebags are going to cost me. I mean, it could be worth, Rev. I mean, have you got anyone that you could borrow a place? I mean, why not sell it now anyway? You know, if you're not going to be using it for months and months, you could always sell it now. You could get a good bit of cash for it. What time is it? Oh, shit. And then, you know, either borrow one when it comes out or even pick yourself up a second one. You know, less than you know, less money. But you never know, it could end up getting delayed until 2023 for all we know, Rev, the way these game delays are happening. After switching to PC, you don't buy the console. See, the problem with that is, though, boss, what happens if you want to go and play? Like, you know, I'm not sure if Rev's interested in it, but, you know, there's someone in chat who's got a PlayStation sitting there gathering dust, but he's holding on to it because he wants to play God of War Ragnarok. You know, I want to play... It depends on what you want to do. It depends if you're a dedicated gamer, mate. You've got to go where the games are. You know, I want to, you know, PlayStation 5 will be bought by me at some point in my life. I want to play the remastered, what's it called, Demon Souls. So it's a complete rework of Demon Souls. You know, one of my favourite games ever. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. I want to play Horizon Forbidden West. So I can understand why people don't want an Xbox if you've got a decent PC. But I know a lot of people who have got a PC whose games run significantly worse than they do on the Xbox Series X. They are not... I mean, that Series X is a hell of a bit of kit, man. Well, the PlayStation 5 has got exclusives. You know, yeah, if you're willing to wait and hope that one game is going to be released on PC down the line, then fantastic. But I think for some of us, if you can afford it, I definitely think right now the best thing to have is either a PC or an Xbox. One or the other, because of the Game Pass. And then supplement that with a secondary console. Which for some people, you know, maybe with a young family might be, say, like the Switch. Or maybe for a more, I don't mean hardcore, but, you know, for the people that want a more, I don't know, a slightly more in-depth experience than just, you know, running around in Mario Kart. Get a PlayStation 5, you see. Yeah, but that's because it's the last gen console. Your Pro is going to be gathering dust, but if you had a PlayStation 5, like I said, straight away you'd have Demon Souls. You'd have Spider-Man Miles Morales. You'd have Ratchet and Clank. You know, and if they're not your cup of tea, you know, the list goes on. Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn with the update. You know, we've got 5, 6, 7 games already. You know, we can keep listing them. How many games have you played on the PC in the last, like, 3 months? You see my point? Yeah, but see, I'm not worried about that, boss. I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't use my PC for... I mean, what else do you use your PC for, dude? Like, honestly, what do you actually use it for? You know, do you use yours for work and YouTube editing? You know, I use mine for streaming and gaming. But, you know, for all the other things I do on my PC, dude, I could do it either on my mobile phone or on a fucking 100 quid laptop. You know what I mean? My PlayStation 5 is already gathering dust, but that's more because of location downstairs. You say, yeah, that, you know, it just depends, doesn't it, team? It just depends on what you want to play. You know, if I was going to play Battlefield, I would not be playing on a fucking PC. If I was playing Battlefield, it'd be on a PlayStation or an Xbox or on a big screen TV if I could afford one. It's different for everyone, isn't it? Everyone's going to have a different setup. But for me, the perfect world is a PlayStation 5 with a big TV. I do like my Switch. I certainly wouldn't get rid of that. In fact, I've still got my Switch. And then a PC, basically. Yeah, I think a lot of gamers would rev. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 already has got some fantastic games available for it. No doubt about it. I'd love to, you know, play a few of them, and no doubt we will. You know, in months and months to come. I will definitely have. I did say, didn't I? There's a chance. You know, it depends on when it actually releases and everything. If they stick to the release date, there's a chance we might be able to borrow. But because I'd only need it in the daytime for the stream, we might be able to borrow a PlayStation 5 to play Forbidden West on. And then I just need to drop it back, like, you know, early evening. So I think that'd be perfect. You work and edit too much. Yes, see, there you go then, boss, you see. But that doesn't stop you getting a console, does it, mate? No reason not to have a PlayStation 5 if you want to go and play Horizon Zero Dawn or God of War. You can have it literally sitting next to your PC, can't you? I don't really do much on my PC, to be honest. I really don't. If I watch YouTube, it tends to be on my mobile phone and things. Should we go and... we have to wait for morning, aren't we? I think I've left it too late to have a chinwag with the peeps again.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I seem to remember, because again, now we've mentioned it, I seem to remember watching a PC comparison of the PlayStation 5 Horizon Zero Dawn update. And to be honest, I couldn't have given it. But by the time you'd watch that, I'll tell you what, you'd never be able to tell the difference on a stream.
I fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
I want to see you when you're done working.
And it's not just that either. You know, there's things you can do. I mean, the DualSense 5 alone.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling good?
Imagination running wild. Nobody knows how we feel.
Don't talk about my father like that, John. And the answer's still no.
Well,
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Oh, no, that's not her. Who's the one we're supposed to be having a chinwag with? I can't remember now. Should we rent a room? It's going to cost me 40 gold. Oh, hang on. Can't I sleep at the companion's place for free?
Need anything else? Just let me know.
What time does Bellathor's open? Does anyone know the opening times for these lazy denizens of Whiterun? It's probably why the PlayStation's doing so well in many ways. Literally, you know, this conversation we're having here. I think now there is literally no reason, personally, I don't think there is, to have an Xbox if you've got a PC. I just don't see why you do it. Hello. You alright, Farkas?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Oh, that was actually his quest, wasn't it? I actually forgot about that. Okay, yeah.
Another job well done. Your payment is secure.
Oh, nice cash. Oh, nice, 100. And we also then can, hopefully...
Until next time.
get a quest. Should we just see if he's got another
Some
quest?
people don't think I'm
Ayla
smart.
will.
Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Yeah, I think if you
time.
consider yourself a true gamer, so you're not someone that just plays for a few hours here at the weekend, you know, and I'm not trying to like EP in this. You know, we throw around these kind of labels, don't we? I think if you're somebody who genuinely has a passion for games, for video games, and you like, so you just enjoy playing them. For a whole multitude of reasons, and a big part of your hobby's time is playing video games. To have a PC and a PlayStation is about as good as it gets in going into 2022. I think that's the perfect marriage to open up as many doors as you possibly can. So the PC essentially replaces your Xbox, and you get the Game Pass, and you have the PlayStation for playing those Sony exclusives, or for that living room experience. You know, you might have Battlefield on the PC, you might also have Battlefield to kick around with it after a few beers, but you're not taking it seriously on your big screen, you know? I think that's where it lies, and I think that's why PlayStation's selling so well, to be honest. Because I think, I mean, I can think of not a huge amount of people personally, but, you know, reading forums and things. If it hadn't been for the lack of GPUs during the pandemic, I think a lot of people were working from home. So, okay, shit, I'm working from home now. You know, I might want to get myself a PC, like you were saying, boss, you know, multitasking and things. So why not get a gaming rig? You know, why not splash out a little bit and play some games on a computer? Best of both worlds. Can you just ask him? I don't like waking him up, but let's see if he's got a quest.
The mists of Sovngarde.
Well, not just exclusive games, boss. Because, like I said, some people. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you have people that come round, I outside of sim racing. But during the time that I had my Xbox would say have sat in the living room. So I like the Switch, or for us, it was always the Wii U. So. You're probably looking at it from your perspective, but you'd be surprised how many people enjoy playing video games on the couch. And the console's just very accessible for that, you know? Yeah, you can go routing HDMI cables or having a gaming rig in your living room. Fuck that for a game of soldiers, dude. It's... That's how we've... You know, the PC's always been like lonely gaming. You know, if someone comes round... I'm not sitting in front of a PC playing a video game with them. If I go around to a friend's house, we're going to stick on... yeah, I'm not going to go into someone's gaming room upstairs. Apart from, you know, to want to show me a new monitor or a new bit of kit, you know, we'd sit down, they'd have a beer, I'd have a coffee, and we'd sit down on the sofa with a big fancy TV, you know? Plenty of reasons to have a console. Ease of use. Yeah, there you go. That's sort of what I'm saying. Ease of use and I guess user-friendliness. You know, if you're sitting down in a living room over Christmas and so someone's bought themselves a PlayStation 5, they've thrown on, I don't know, a bit of Spider-Man or whatever it is, you're much more inclined to take a controller off someone, aren't you? And say, yeah, go on, let's have a go, mate. You know, let's have a bash at this. This looks fun. You know, if you're sitting down in a computer room and you know, fuck that shit. My race to get PlayStation 5 is to play with friends, since only two of them have the first Xbox One. Yeah, it's always the problem, isn't it, when it comes to consoles, mate. I've always said the golden rule, you know, all this EPing about which one plays at a better frame rate and all the rest of it. You know, it makes a difference if you're a bit of a nerd gamer, but actually, the most important thing about a console, which one you buy the one with your mates on it.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
I think PC gaming's not as important for a lot of folks now, not with the Series X, but I think the strongest bastion of strength for PC gaming, because of the expense, and people are just getting, certainly, you know, it's getting very hard to justify the cost of some of the equipment, isn't it? For someone that doesn't play a huge amount of games. And I think the last bastion of hope truly is modding, isn't it? Modding is that thing that you just cannot do on a console. You know, that we all, you know, PC's got exclusives, consoles have got exclusives. You know, ease of access, one could argue that they're both a pain in the ass at times. Different ecosystems, different costs for games. You know, it's all swings and roundabouts, isn't it? But the one thing that PC still has to this day is modding. Your ability to... But that's becoming a problem. That's where the Game Pass is a sack of shit. It's so annoying that you can't mod freaking Windows app installs, essentially, the way so many of these games get installed. If Microsoft could solve that, they'd attract a lot of the PC gaming crowd to the Game Pass, wouldn't they? But it's like playing a game locked behind a prison door. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I think you're right, too. Yeah, I think what happened at Microsoft, they simply said, we need to come up with something different. I don't think at any point, Microsoft are not stupid. They didn't release that Series X and the Game Pass thinking, oh no, no one's going to buy the Series X if they've got a PC. They fucking knew that was going to happen. What they're really pushing isn't the Series X. What they're really pushing is the Game Pass and that Microsoft ecosystem for gaming, aren't they? That's what they're really after. Console game prices are bad though, so if it's the same price as PC, no, I've never understood, so I've had a long conversation with PC. I pay exactly the same on a console as I do for a PC game. And in fact, in the UK, I can pay a lot less for a console game. So I've never understood that. I think there must be issues elsewhere in the world. But I know what you mean about the Switch fragmented in particular, because it's about the devaluation, isn't it? Therein lies the issue. Switch games just never drop in price. Whereas I could go out and buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla, like literally a few weeks after it came out, at bargain bin basement, you know, 20, 25 quid at most in the UK. If it was a physical disc copy, you know, people flogging them on Gumtree, secondhand on eBay. But yeah, Switch carts are a fucking nightmare, dude. One of the reasons, the best reason to have a console is that, you know, every game you get for it will work, not like PC or a brand. Well, I think, yeah, I mean, what you'll know, yeah, I'd rephrase that a little bit. So what I'd say about, if you're going to buy a console game, what you know is that you're going to get the same performance as everyone else. And that's the real commentary. I mean, I think if you know a little bit about PC gaming, you shouldn't ever find yourself purchasing a PC game that doesn't work. And not being able to get a refund. But what you do know, when you boot up a video game and the frame rate's a bit shit, and you know your mate who's got a, I don't know, oh shit! What time does this lazy asshole open his shop? Should I just wait an hour out here in the pissing down rain? Yeah, the beauty of a console is, you will never have that. Oh my god, how much is an RTX 3080 going to cost me? Because my mate's playing Icarus better than I am. If you're playing a console game, like you say, fuck, you know you've got the same performance as everyone else. In fact, the beauty of the console world is, all you have to worry about is your monitor and your controller, and maybe a nice headset. And that's the only thing you can really change about the experience, isn't it? And in a way, as a consumer, that's quite comforting. But, like I said, I think modding is the reason we all and that's the one thing I was going to miss for Skyrim, to be honest. It was Skyrim. I hate the thought of not having modded Skyrim active. Yeah, it is boss, yeah. Game Pass is crazy good, dude. Yeah, exactly, Luminate, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. You've got a 3-4 year Game Pass, whatever you've got sitting there. I really need this dude to open up his shop. Where's Bellathorpe, right? Is he a lazy fudger? It'll be nice to know, actually. I bet it's 8 o'clock. I bet I'm literally 15 minutes short. You've got the old SNES and NES games on the Switch fragmented on 10-year-old found the first Mario's too hard to spawn. Really? I take it that wasn't Saoirse. Microsoft couldn't fix that as a feature there. Exactly, Luminate, exactly. It's so embedded within the Windows ecosystem. I think we're stuck with it. But if they could reinvent that whole Game Pass for PC, and give us access to this. See, the thing is, Luminate, they actually, see, they never give up hope that our games on Windows Game Pass that we can mod. And that we can add things like reshade to. So it's not quite as simple as Never Never. Oh, is it 8 o'clock? Is it 8 o'clock? Yeah. Bellathor buys and sells goods of any items. Blah blah blah. 8 o'clock. What an asshole. Cheers.
Got something?
Whew, that was loud. I was getting wet out there, Bellathor. Holy shit, dudes. I'm so sorry. I get a big puddle on your floor, mate.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
It's so weird the way you keep telling me about the sister that you haven't got,
Me,
right?
I call them treasures.
Sergio, we brought up with Super Mario. Well, I don't know any of them, dude. Honestly, I know nothing about the Mario games. I really don't, dude. Obviously, I know what they are. I know the iconic Mario character, and but I don't know what what Super Mario World is versus Mario 1, Mario 2, and all that. No idea, bro. Just no idea. Right, let's start selling. We've already got 1,451, so we've definitely got our beloved. I think for me, I mean, I was ready to go Xbox Series X, as we've spoken about at length many times. I was fully committed to purchasing a Series X for the stream and going Game Pass. And I was very saddened that a whole era of my life would then come to almost like an end. I started streaming because I'd finally decided to get a gaming rig, and I really wanted to play. Is that all we've got to sell? Let's go and eat some stuff next door at Arcadia. I really wanted to play Diablo 3. And I hummed and hawed with my girlfriend about whether or not I could invest in a gaming PC. It was a big commitment, but back then it wasn't that expensive. It's not, my whole PC now, you couldn't even buy an RTX 3070 for it, I don't think. So it wasn't that bad, and that's the inflation can be completely ignored to take into account the amount of years we're talking, and that's when I fell back in love with PC gaming. I really did.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and
the
rare.
flexibility offered me in Steam sales. But I think games like Skyrim and some of the early access games that I would never be able to play again, that hurt, but you can't always have what you want, can you? It just felt like the channel was built around a PC and PC games. So many games I've streamed over the years that I could not have streamed on a PlayStation or an Xbox because they were early access on Steam. And it felt like, wow, what an incredibly bizarre door to close, really. So hang on, how come I'm not getting... Oh, because I'm in the wrong bit. So we need to eat one of anything we haven't got. I still don't understand how we get the second, third, and fourth. Does anyone know? See where it says unknown? Shit, I'm not going to kill myself, am I? Oh.
If there's anything I can help you with,
Let's just throw in a save.
you have but to ask.
Before we start just eating millions of things we found lying around dank caves and growing out of rotting wood. I've never done this in Skyrim. This is a whole new era of Skyrim playthrough for me. Right, so now we've probably got every debuff in the world going on. What can we make now? And there we go. We've got a few. We've got damage, health.
For all ills, And I'll be happy
Damage,
to serve
stamina. We've still only got restore health and restore stamina. But of course I can make other things, right? I take it you can't, yeah, you can't use like 2 skeever tails to make. Okay, I don't think we've got any other combos. And yeah, exactly, Shades. Yeah, I mean, due to the community here, that door hasn't have to be closed. Which is why I've said, you know, all other discussions aside, you know, we do need to decide as a community what games we want to play. You know, more so than ever, the community is going to have a much bigger say in what we play. You know. You went from the NES to the the NES is the Nintendo Entertainment System, right? And then it was the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Nintendo 64, I remember because of, I think, unless you can tell me I'm wrong, was GoldenEye. Is that right? You still yet to finish Diablo 3. What do you mean finish it? I mean, you can never finish it. Do you just mean like killing Diablo, Luminate? Or you're right, Pure Squid. Discovered me from a DayZ stream. You didn't, because I've never streamed DayZ.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
In fact, I don't think I even own DayZ, do I? Good thing. Yeah, exactly, shows. Yeah. What's the name of the graphic mod? So Pure Squid, this is a mod overhaul called the Phoenix Project. So do a quick Google on Skyrim, the Phoenix Project, and you'll have all the answers.
You have but to ask.
Just spray vomiting everywhere, bro. He's a bit of a power now. Hey, what's the matter, Gray? Talk to me, dude. What's going down, bro? What's up, fella?
How do you feel?
I feel a bit
might
sick.
Be sick.
I have. I've been eating all sorts of terrible things. What do you mean? Do I look poorly? What's the matter with me? Oh no. I've got ataxia. Oh no. Is that bad?
Anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh no. Hang on. Can't I go and use that? Hang on. I think I remember this. Can't I go and like rub the magic foot on the statue or something? You are missing. Oh, 7. I was going to say. Luminate, definitely not DayZ. DayZ is that game that I've always wanted to play, but never actually. So that should cure me, shouldn't it? Does that cure me? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh fuck! How do I cure myself, guys? I've got something called ataxia, but it doesn't really tell me much about that. Ooh. Is that a disease? That's actually really thrown me, because I swear when we played it in the anniversary edition, I went there and that's what got rid of my I don't know, my Robin. Where is the... Is it this? Where is it? Right, so I just did, didn't I? I thought that was the shrine. That's what I mean.
Thank you.
Yeah, look. It's not removing my I thought these things removed the diseases. Is that new in the mod, or has that always been like that? I swear that dude underneath the towering statue of Talos was getting rid of everything. Done the one over there. What does this one give me? Actually, maybe I need to check this one. Because the one I've just got gives me... Oh, I don't know. What does that give me? Kinnereth. So the one I've just done gives me 25 stamina. That's the 24-hour one, isn't it? I wonder if we can... Is ataxia a disease? It's a potion of cure disease we had to buy in the anniversary edition. Let's go see if she... I wonder if Bellathor's got any... I know she, but let's just see the price difference.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Including your sister, right?
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
You're such a
bit
knob.
of this and a bit of that.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Cure disease is going to cost me 92 from him. That's fucking expensive, isn't it?
Do come back.
Let's go and see what Arcadia sells them for. We'll just check we haven't actually got one, but it'd be interesting to keep an eye on the prices for these. Or is that something I can...
I have something for you. Here.
Oh. Oh. What? What do you just give me a septim?
Take a look.
How much do you charge for cure poisons? Oh, sorry, not poisons. Cure disease. Oh, she hasn't got any. Oh, she has. Oh, so they're cheaper in here. Potion of cure disease is only 73. Do I have one myself? No, I don't. So I'm going to have to buy one of them. Should we buy a couple? We better get a couple in case we get... Right.
Come back anytime.
So we want to go to items, potions... Cure disease! Use. Do I look better, mate? Look into the whites of my eyes, Arcadia.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare.
Okay, next up is the horse then, I think. What choice of horse do we have? Do we have like a variety of colours? So it's contracted from slaughterfish, frostbite spiders, skeevers and traps. Oh, I bet it was that freaking bear trap, wasn't it? Which is lockpicking and pickpocketing to become 25% harder. Yeah, it looks like they've removed the easy peasy go to a shrine. It looks like I have to have a cure disease option. I'm quite looking forward to getting into alchemy. Yeah, in case I get something like it's like really hindering missing when I'm out and about miles from home, because I'm not allowed to fast travel, you see, so. Jesus. You watch me buy a horse, 1,000 septims, you'll get in by a bolt of lightning straight down the fucking glue factory. 50 septims cashing. I can see it now. That's what I mean, Illuminate. Yeah, it didn't work on the shrine. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, right. We've got a save, so if we buy one we don't like the look of.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Right. Can I buy a horse, mate?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Okay. Here's my offer, 1,000 gold. It's not really... Can I not haggle? 1,000 gold.
You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Okay, the one with the saddle.
Strong.
Hopefully it's... Alright, so I didn't get... Oh, Grumble's horse. I was kind of hoping for that one. Can I not have that one? Why can't I have this one? What? I don't care if you've run out of beer, mate. I wanted that one. Fine. Okay, so... Ooh, Ruby's got a horse. Ooh, duck your head down, mate. Duck your head down. Careful, steady up. Ooh, this... Ooh. Oh, look at me. Right, now we need to figure out how to do saddlebags and things. How do you interact with these things? Is it... It might be... Does anyone know... I'm going to have to look up the hotkeys, aren't I? Oh, you can actually... Oh, you can fight... Can you actually fight on... Whoa, can you fight on horseback? Well... I keep trying to find an Imperial sword. It's called Eleanor. Oh, cool. Oh, you can't swing. Oh, that's a shame. You can rename the horse, can you really? Ah. How do I get off the horse? Ooh. There we go. Okay. It's not the old hotkey that I thought of. I was seeing the cure disease pop up though. Oh, were you really? Oh, sorry, Lumina, I missed that, dude. So you can rename the horse by the stable guy. What do you mean by rename it by the stable guy? What, is there something I can click or something? I'll have a look in the deeper details of the mod pack, just make sure. I think you had to change it, didn't you? To hold A to access the horse inventory. But nothing on there. Have a quick chinwag with you. Oh really? I wonder if I have to buy the saddlebags. Ah, no. How old your horses? Can I buy a horse? What happens if I say buy a horse?
Sold my last one.
Yeah,
Pretty
to
sure
me.
I sold it to you.
In case I forgot. Just in case if I got pissed up, bought a horse. I don't, Missy, will you talk to him? Yeah, I'm not having any options to rename. But that might be an anniversary thing, Missy. Is this ever open? Like, ever? Have I ever been in here? There's nothing to change in the ledger. It's probably the like I said, it's either been overridden by the mod pack and there's a horse menu option. They look like some sort of like gastrointestinal worm, mate. I would not be wanting to, or it might be anniversary edition, Missy.
Do your good deed for the day.
I was going to rob you blind, mate, but I didn't know you were in here, so you kind of scuppered my plans there, me old mucker. Ooh, look at this. What's this? Yeah, because I'm sure this includes, I can't remember the name of the mod, but there's purchasable saddlebags. But, I don't know. I just can't, there's no point in me trying to figure it out on stream. It's only 30 seconds just to jump on the Nexus. Your horse is named Heimdall. What does that mean? Oh my god, this thing is so skittish. When horses go backwards in this game? No. It's so weird having a horse like this in Skyrim when I'm used to things like what was it like? Well, I can't get off in here. Why can I not get off in here? Well, that's just really shit. I can't put my horse in the stable. That's shocking, dude. You are gonna die so many deaths, mate. I can't even begin to explain to you how terribly unlucky my mounts have been in video games. Rick, did you watch the Red Dead stream? Yeah, there you go then, mate. I'm so sorry, Mr. Horse. I'm so sorry, bro. And by the way, just in case someone mentions the fucking unicorn, yeah, that wasn't fucking me, okay? It's not a cat, it's a freaking horse, Pumper. It's a big, strong horse, mate. Heimdall is the Watcher of Bifrost, the rainbow. Ah, right, okay. Nice. Swear to God, if I get on that, you know what I'm going to do, Pumper, just for you, right? I'm going to get on that horse, right? And I'm going to mod in a, like, noise every time I get on it, right? I think that horse has seen my streams. Red Dead horses. Hang on a minute. My horse never died in Red Dead, if you remember, actually. It might have died several times in Red Dead 1. In Red Dead 2, I had my horse from the minute I bought it until the very end of the game, and it never died. I was very proud of that. And I was extremely mortified about the fact that in Red Dead 2, your horse does die, and there's fuck all you can do about it. my horse never died. You can't call it to you if you lose it. I thought you did have... you got a horse whistle, haven't you, dude? Horse whistle what? Commands the last ridden horse to follow or wait. I think you have to wait a while for it to find you, don't you? But there is the horse whistle. Just go and check Bella for you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Should we try it first to see what the range on that is?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Everything's for sale.
If I had a sister, sell her in a second. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, what have you got, mate? Right, let's sell. Let's sell some booty, boys. You can have 9 iron daggers, mate. You can have an iron mace. You can have a longbow. You can... should we get rid of the lunar sword? You can have that. You can have the poacher's axe. Don't really care about that. Oh, should I have disenchanted that? Ah, fuck. I probably should have disenchanted that, shouldn't I? Because then I could have had a hunting bow with additional damage to animals, couldn't I? Oops. Steel dagger, steel mace, steel sword. I think I need to get rid of a whole bunch of this. I think we need to... Anything that's like 25% really. I think the 10% and the suits will keep. Then again, it doesn't really add up to a lot of weight, does it? So why not keep it? We want to get the 5 grand, really, don't we? What are we on? We're on 200 out of 325. I think that's all right. Well, in one of my other playthroughs in Skyrim, I did have a horse and it died. And at that point, my horse did have an inventory. What we didn't realise is that the horse died. And then the horse essentially is you can no longer interact with the horse's corpse. So I had a horse with about, I don't know, 40 hours worth of loot on it. And then the fucking arsehole, obviously completely unbeknown to me, I was in Belgium at the time. It fell off a cliff and died. And I lost everything and I was not happy. You can buy it back though, can't you? No basket sale. What's a basket sale system? Oh, you mean so... Yeah, because you can buy it back, but it's just going to cost you a fortune, isn't it? Alright, so quests. Talk to the companion's leader for work. So that's going to be Ayla, isn't it? Oh, well, let's go and get my bounty from the dude. I haven't, no. What I'm going to do, Bellator, I'm going to go back to that cave if I can remember where it is. I hope we can. With the horse, once we can figure out the horse inventory. I'm going to pick it up and bring it all back. So, I'm not sure whether I want to... I mean, would you suggest transmuting it to silver then and making a lot of coin and getting the house? I wasn't sure whether to start trying to get blacksmithing up, you see, with a little bit of ore we've got. I don't know how often it respawns, you see. But no, I haven't transmuted anything. We got the transmute spell, which I think this is something like 2 iron ore. Well, see what we could do.
We heading out?
No.
Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane?
You're talking all seductively to me. I just
Still
want to...
need me to do something?
Yeah, can come back.
Ready to get going?
Trade, that's what we want, isn't it? So what I'm going to do, I am going to travel light. So we're going to give her... Let's clean that up. Right, that's that all sorted. These don't really weigh a lot, so I'm not too... Arvel's journal, you can have that, can't you? They don't weigh anything. You can have the ore, the golden claw. The septims don't have a weight. Yeah, that's... So we're down to 170, aren't we? And I just will stop picking up food for a bit, I think. I guess most of my weight is coming from potions, isn't it?
I'll just be here then.
Alright, thank you, Lydia. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. I'm sorry to treat you like a pack animal, but...
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Okay. The bandit leader at Solid Moon's camp is dead. I'm here for my bounty, please, sir.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What do we get? 250. That's pretty decent, actually.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, thank you, sir. Right, quests. So, we need to go and speak to Ayla, the Greybeards, Nettlebane, meet Freya of an evening, and speak with Sadia. Now, I think we try... Well, let's go and get Ayla. Let's see if she's back down at Jorvaska. So you train your smithing when you craft jewelry. Oh, I thought smithing was making armor and stuff. Is that something completely different? Oh, that sounds good, missus. You're actually making jewelry. Oh, that sounds like a real good... Oh, shit. Should I be saving the oh, no. Should I save all those gems, missy? So instead of, like, selling an amethyst, like make an amethyst necklace or something like that? Oh, I never thought about that. That's cool. No, it's never 3 o'clock. No, is it really? Oh my god, it is as well. Fucking hell, dude. Today is, I'll tell you what, I mean, it's not the slowest of slow ones, but fucking hell, I thought it was about 1 o'clock. Oh, of course it can't be, can it? Because I had the, my friend was coming around between 12 and 12:30. Well, he said he could round it on the dot at 12:30, but I just had to get everything ready near the door. Because the dogs do, although the dogs are very well trained, if I put like a suspicious package or an interesting smelling package, and I've got my door closed, that they have been known to investigate with extreme prejudice, especially Toby. So obviously I didn't want to, because he was going straight to work. So, although as it turned out, he came back about 20 minutes later, didn't he? So God knows how he pulled that off. So transmit silver or gold and save all the gems. All right, yeah, we'll do that then. Once we've got the horse and possibly a house, we'll be able to organise things, won't we? And really start getting a decent income. And then invest in that income back into things like blacksmithing. You know, buy some ingots and things from Adriana. And yeah, I'm quite looking forward to that. You can use some of the gems for it. Yeah, I've just sold a load, haven't I? Toby's a shit nugget. I don't think that's the official name for them. I think they're actually called Shih Tzus. They're basically, they are actually brothers. They're a cross between a piece of shit and a really fucking annoying whatever you want, a squirrel. Yeah, think of a small stinking piece of poo crossed with something very annoying, and you've basically got a shit nugget. It's really a cross between a Shih Tzu and what the fuck is it a cross between? It's a cross between a shits. I don't know. They're just annoying, dude. Where's Ayla? Where is Ayla? Should we put our GPS tracking on? Oh, she's back that way. Yeah, it's what is it? It's a shy poo, isn't it? Hang on, it's called a Shih Tzu, so it's a shy poo. Oh, it's a cross between a shy poo and a toy poodle. I believe. Oh, it's not Ayla we're trying to find.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
He said that last time, dude.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
I thought I'd already done this. I'm confused.
All right then.
Let's go to quests. Talk to the companion leaders for work, which is the currently highlighted quest, right? Ah, here we go, here we go. So let's speak to...
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Yeah, I'm looking for work.
Citizen of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
Yeah.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Okay, who's this lady over here? Rhea. I think, who was the other lady we needed to speak to? There was someone else, wasn't there? I swear I just saw somebody else to have a chinwag with. Or is that just reset my quest? Oh, it's probably reset the quest, doesn't it? Probably what threw me last time. Yeah, kill the wolf. Let's go and speak to Mikhail. I actually have no idea. For some reason, I can't picture Mikhail at all. Let's go and have a look. Oh, my parents. I mean, they are adorable at times, but oh man, they are a little pair of knobbers, mate. Cody's alright. But basically, I've got two dogs. Cody's like a sort of cannabis, chill, don't really do anything, mopes around, smoking joints all day, you know? Like wakes up, has a joint, then has another joint, lolls around on the sofa for a little bit, sort of half-heartedly barks at a squirrel, has another joint, passes out for the rest of the day. Then sort of wakes up to eat something, has another joint, passes out for the rest of the evening. That's it, really. That's all he does. I have to drag him out. Toby's just like... He's like a skooma Khajiit crack addict. Constantly snorting Billy Whiz and Coke. He's like a bundle of eternal energy. That, honestly, they're both like just weird, dude. But they are brothers. They're actually brothers.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them.
I thought we intimidated this dude to leave her alone. I thought we'd already done it. See you later, Joshua. Take care, bro. You need to leave Carlotta Valencia alone. Can I make a request? Vigilance plan. I thought we'd already done
Carlotta
this.
put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Just stop this nonsense, sir.
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
God damn it.
Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset.
See what I did then?
See what I did? Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
That was the grummy growl. Shut his pants. What'd you do around here, bro?
I'm a bard. Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Okay, we don't want any requests, man. I've heard you sing, bro. So now, presumably, we go back and speak to her, do we? I think you're right, Scripts. I'm actually thinking, I'm making a little list in my head of the people that, like, really freak me out. And he's up there, dude. He's definitely up there. To be honest, Bellathor's very much up there, bro.
Still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
I'm sensing a sort of Ghost of Tsushima stealth attack in the middle of the night, you know?
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Alright, nice. We're actually getting some quests done, which is a miracle in Skyrim, to be honest.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
They're all so mysterious. garlic. Alright.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables.
That's actually quite cool then. So the only other one really is Sardia, isn't it? So if I get rid of that, she's obviously going to be in the inn, isn't she? Presumably she works during the day.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
To be honest, they're a really weird breed, Illuminate. Honestly, I could count the amount of hours that those dogs are active during the day. Because I actually thought there was something the matter with them. I really did. At one point, I thought we'd got like some sort of carbon monoxide leak in the house. Because they don't do anything, bro. They really don't. But yeah, they just don't. They don't do anything, dude. They don't do anything at all. They really like going out for a walk. But outside of that, they literally are quite happy sleeping, like 90% of the day. It's so fucking weird, dude. And they both have really, I don't know if this is a species thing, or should I say a breed thing, but they both have really, whoa! The fuck, dude?
You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Millions of them. Yeah, they will quite happily just like sleep all day long, dude. It's so weird, but dreams. Oh, it is actually really funny. Cody sort of mumbles to himself, and the amount of times their noses twitch, and I swear to God, Toby sometimes sleeps with one eye open. It's the weirdest freaking thing, dude. It kind of half opens, half closes. And their little feet go running, their tails twitch. But they're fast asleep, dude. It's so funny, dude. Right, relax. I'm not going to hurt you yet.
Then I need your help. And there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city.
Okay, I'd say I don't know whether to trust her or not. I'm kind of torn with Sadie. I need some coin, mate. I need some coin. I'm a battle mage. I'm an expensive build.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Who do we believe? So how? Didn't we have to fight our way? This is about all I remember. We're about to where we were with the anniversary edition now, aren't we? I think, although I'm sure we didn't do half these quests, but we found a dude like quite heavily guarded. He had like about 3-4 archers with him, didn't he?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu.
Yeah, that's
Get rid
it.
of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me. So you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions on how we go about doing that?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Okay. Why are they after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
Is it just a tale of her speaking her mind, or is there more going on here? Haven't you been to the guards for help? Probably wouldn't be a good idea, would it?
You'd think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle?
Yeah, exactly.
These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Yeah, it's interesting you say that, Darren, because I'm sure, and it certainly wasn't when we played the anniversary edition a few weeks back. I'm sure I remember a playthrough we had where I think I sold her out to them, and we met them round the back of the stables. Would that make sense? And I think they cast a spell on her. Some like paralysis, like a paralysis spell. and she like dropped to the ground, something like that. So yeah, I'm quite interested to see what happens here. So,
Find me the moment the Alikir are taken care of.
oh, I've noticed my sword isn't glowing anymore. Now, is that because I need to top it back up, is it? Let's go to items, Elenobber. Yeah, so how do we recharge that? I presumably use a... Oh, okay. How do you recharge? Ah, RB, charge. Ah, that's how we do it. Choose a soul gem. I've only got one option. Now, does that consume the soul gem? Or does it just consume... Yeah, does that consume the soul gem? Or does it only consume the soul in the soul gem? They don't look very cute, and that's a must. Been wanting to get another dog for about 5 years since my Toby. Oh, is your dog called Toby as well, Luna? I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. That's they don't look very cute. What? The Shih Tzus? Oh, dude, they are cute as fuck, bro. I think the problem with Shih Tzus is that they honestly, if you were to see a picture of Toby and Cody, they look so different. I think they're one of those breeds where there is a massive variation in face. Cody, for example, always looks quite... He always looks quite grumpy. He's definitely got a grumpy dog face. Toby looks like he's daft as a brush, mate. And the beauty of them is they don't molt, so there's never any dog hair around apart from the obvious, you know, odd little bit if they've had a nice scratch and a seed's got stuck in the fur. And their fur is very, very soft, like really, really fine. And they love to cuddle. Basically, a Shih Tzu is a replacement. Instead of having a cat that wants to eat your fucking face and claw your eyeballs out every 30 seconds, get a Shih Tzu. They're about the same size as a big cat. They weigh about the same as a big cat. And they will sit on your lap and not be a knob. Honestly, they are. They're basically a cat, but a cat that doesn't want to kill you and take over your life. Yeah. Wentex, thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. And Fernando, thank you very much for the follow, which was 2 hours ago. I do apologise, Fernando. Wentex, how are you, mate? Happy Christmas, fella. And thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. Let's get a shout out to who we got. We got Chef Royston, we got Grande Mocha, we got Dominique, we got Yorkie Man, and we got MTLGD. And Dominique, you're on 5 months if you're out there, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Wentex. You're up till 5 o'clock, Saints. That's what we doing, bro. You at partying or what are you doing, mate? That's a long time to be up. Thank you very much, Wentex. It's very nice to see you, dude. How are you, man? How's things? So we've got a couple of quests, haven't we? So that's perfect. Obviously, I guess we might as well go speak to the Alikir prisoner as the next one. It's, honestly, Pete, these streams, it's really... Oh, hello, sir! Back away very slowly, good. Yeah, these streams vanish, man. You know, so sometimes I come in after work, right, and I've literally been in the house like 5 minutes, and I start that stream up, and as that intro music's going, I'm thinking, I'm never going to make it through today, man. I'm like so fucking tired. And I sit there and I think, but I can't go to sleep. I can't sleep in the day, so, you know, crack on, son. And then someone, like, you know, Shades will say, like, you know, time warning. It's like, what the hell, you know? Where did that go? You know, last time I looked at the clock, it was like, oh, obviously not today because I've got a friend coming around midday, but... You know, the last time I looked at the clock, it can sometimes feel like it was like 9:15 or something like that, you know? It is. It's really scary how fast time flies. What were you playing, Saints? What were you actually playing, dude? Now, don't forget, guys and girls, we have been gifted like a lease of PC life by the gaming community here in Cambodia. If there's anything in particular you want us to delve into from a gaming perspective, please, more so than ever, do let us know. Now, obviously, I am quite happy myself hammering the crap out of Skyrim. Oh, is this where it all goes if we get put in jail? Is it? And any games, you know, I'm never going to run out of games to play. But if there's anything anybody does in particular want to see, or a series of games we want to see, the only ones I can promise you that I want on the list will be Dying Light 2, because I'm a massive Dying Light fan. We obviously
Be glad you're here in the
have...
city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
What was it? So we've got Dying Light 2, definitely, so whenever that releases, February, whenever it is next year. We've got Horizon Zero Dawn, which will necessitate a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn and then Horizon Forbidden West. So I would really, really like, and especially if anybody's interested in joining me on this journey for the following 12 months, putting together, I'm not one for schedules. I think the stream needs to be fun and flexible, and I don't want to feel like it's a job and suck all the fun out of it for us all. But maybe something like a schedule for release dates, you know, so I can pre-order a game, get it installed, you know, we play it on the day of release, like Dying Light, things like that. So if there's anybody that anything anybody really wants us to test out, any early access games, you know, that your friends are involved with making, or you know, a game you've been following and you've been playing betas of it, you know, let us know, all that kind of jazz. You know, let's open it up a little bit for the next 12 months. I'm going to try and get in touch with Deadeye. Going through the generosity of the community recently, we'll see if we can get another couple of emotes popped up, and we'll do a preemptive strike next year. So what we'll do is we'll put a few pennies away during the next 12 months, or just save them over from whatever's left out of the PC build, to pre-order some Christmas things with Deadeye. So it's like give him like months, you know, assuming he wants to work with us, of course. I'm not making any assumptions here, but you know, so for Christmas next year we can have some nice emotes up for the Christmas period and stuff like that. So it'd be really nice to try and bring a little bit of, I don't really know what the word is, but a little more thought than just, you know, racing in after a 9-hour fucking work shift out in the pissing down rain to just come and play whatever I play. So please have a think, you know, if you've got some ideas, ways we can organise it. RimWorld RimWorld will come at an extreme price, my friend. What we might do, we might do some, you know, sort of like extra streams, you know, with an incentive behind them, you know, to get an evening stream on, things like that. Dying Light, I'm so looking forward to Dying Light. So I'm not too bothered about Elden Ring, Saints. And not because I don't think the game is going to be fantastic. I'm really looking forward to seeing Elden Ring. It's just I'm not sure it's a genre that I really care about anymore. But maybe if I play PlayStation 5's Demon Souls, maybe later next year, when I can maybe borrow one for a week, or have it just during stream time, you know, because most of my friends, well, I shouldn't say that. A lot of the people that live in my family work daytime. So if I can probably borrow a PlayStation 5, as long as it's outside of a massive PlayStation 5 release. So, if that makes sense. I'm going to struggle to borrow a PlayStation 5 from anyone the day Horizon Forbidden West comes out. But I do know someone locally that I could borrow one just for daytime streams and then give it them back of an evening. So, we've got lots of options, is what I'm trying to let you know, really. See the gameplay as a bonus. Yeah, that's cool, Pooh. Yeah, I mean, anything, you know, anything that's out and about that anyone wants us to whack on and have a bit of a fun. Even if we sort of like play, yeah, Lord Max, you know, if we whack it on for like, you know, a day and say, yeah, that's terrible, you know, we won't be revisiting that. I don't mind, really, but it'd be nice to, you know, people always said, oh, we should have votes on what to play next, or, you know, like Lyric does the Sub Sundays and things, you know, where he does, is it Sub Sunday? What? That's not what I'm talking about, is it? You know, where he just goes and plays like a load of random early access games, or codes that he's been sent by various developers. He just plays like back-to-back like 15 different games. I'm not sure I ever want to do anything like that, but yeah, you know, if you've got any questions, let us know. New quest chat. No, I don't think it'd be worth it, to be honest. So, I mean, the PC's giving us a new lease of life. I'm not sure having a PlayStation 5 is what we want, really. I did think about it. I did think about not getting such I mean, it depends what happens with the GPU, dude. We might have money left over. We'll see. And especially if I sell the Warthog, obviously I need to have a chat with CyberGod. Yeah, it depends. It depends. I mean, I'd really like to go as all out as we can on a GPU. We'll know more about that over the coming sort of 24 hours, I think. Cooking simulator is always good for a laugh. Do you really mean this? Is this the stuff you really want me to play? Yeah, Grey Strong bought us Milking a Cow. Yeah, apparently that's a full VR version. We can play that in VR, apparently. You got a 3090, did you say? Nice one, dude. Nice one. Yeah. Thank you for earlier as well, P. And Wentex, I hope all is well. I hope you're all set for Christmas, mate. Thank you very much for all those gorgeous gifted subs, mate. Back to baking the ham. Right, ladies and gents, it's been a pleasure. The PC performed yesterday absolutely spectacularly. A few tweaks today, just to keep the temperatures down a little bit. And I've got plenty of headroom, to be honest. Once we actually build it proper. At the minute, it's still sort of not quite all set up with everything. Because I have a Corsair. It's not a Corsair. It's what is it? Trying to think what my case is now. Dockle now, because I think Doc's got the big variant of mine. But mine has actually got all seals and things on it that I've added over the years, and a bit of sort of internal soundproofing and stuff. So obviously that's all not currently active in the build at the moment. So the temperatures we can definitely drop a little bit once I get the fan profiles all sorted. But there's no point in me fiddling with that until we whack the GPU in. So, but yeah, really impressive. Again, a massive thank you to everyone. Absolutely awesome, man. You feel the same as Pooh, though. I love the story-related games and multiplayer the most. Yeah, there's one. Multiplayer. If anyone knows something that we could play multiplayer that you really fancy giving a bash. I mean, I know Scripps very kindly offered us an opportunity to play on the Project Zomboid server. And I know that's on sale at some ridiculous price, like it quite often is. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, let us know. You know, we're never going to, promise to, spend 12 months playing one game, are we? Although it'd be nice to do that. At least there would be some consistency there, but don't play Lawnmower. You know what, Lumino? I was very close to actually picking up Lawnmower Simulator. I had an opportunity to get it at a significantly reduced price. And I can't remember who I watched. One of those big streamers, mega streamers. And they spent... I only watched for about 45 minutes in the background while we were travelling. And I think for 30 minutes of that stream, all he was doing was ranting about how bad performance was. So that immediately got struck off the list, dude. No, I don't know whether it's been improved. I don't know, but I can't play games that are badly optimized. I think that's the only sort of like small print to all of this. Thank you, Pooh. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Right, ladies and gents, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Thank you all for an absolutely fantastic day. Wentex, thank you very, very much indeed for all those beautiful gifted subs. Big shout out to you, my friend, and to everybody else as well throughout today's stream. I do wish you all the very best. Massive hugs to everybody for all the generosity, like I said, and I sort of touched on it earlier, didn't I? The opportunity to come and play a modded Skyrim as silky smooth as this, with more headroom, with a better GPU. It's cool, man, to know that this is here. And that it's mine stroke hours. I'm not on borrowed time. It is such a fucking awesome feeling. It's such a relief. I cannot even begin to tell you how fucking awesome it is having this here right now. It's awesome. Thank you all very, very much. Like I said, I wouldn't have had any issues, carrying on with a Series X, which could have been bought at a significantly reduced price. But as in compared to a PC, obviously. I don't mean as I could have got a discount, but it's... I've always had a special place in my heart with Skyrim. So to know... I don't think I've ever had a PC since I bought that first one and put it together back with Diablo 3, where I haven't had at least one heavily modded Skyrim install. Just to pop on when I want to chill out a little bit. And obviously recently I haven't had that, and that's the first time in all those years. So to be back and knowing this is sitting here, just to play about, to muck about with benchmarks, to muck about with all the different mods, it's just one of the things that helps me outside of the stream to enjoy gaming even more so. So yeah, thank you to everybody. Ladies and gents, if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please post an introduction, say hello, post an emote, post anything you want in that introduction section. We will click your name, sort out your posting permissions magically behind the scenes, and you will suddenly have the rest of the Discord open up immediately as the stream goes out in the next few minutes. Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you will get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we have gone live, and we normally stream through to 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, here in the UK it is now 3:27. And exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, fantastic, please consider leaving a subscription. We've had somebody else in chat today, once again, who has been the victim of someone masquerading, or a group of people possibly masquerading as myself. It certainly isn't just one email address that seems to be the contaminated issue. If you are out there, if you are in the industry, if you are a gamer or a friend, or I have no idea, a community representative, a publicity relations sort of contacts, and you've had any emails that are not from the email on the Twitter account or from my personal email, and you will know my personal email because you'll know me, then it isn't me. We have not hired a team of people. We are not affiliated with any of these, I don't know, sponsored groups of people that, you know, contact you on our behalf. It isn't us. I can assure you. And to everybody that has taken the time out to contact me to let me know something's going on, to, you know, even if you're just verifying that it's okay to send a code to that email address, thank you for taking the time to not jump to assumptions. You know it isn't me. It's nowhere near professional enough to have been us. So thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that, and thank you for letting me know. Please continue to do so, because I know even yesterday that they're clearly out there. They seem to have... that someone knows something. And obviously I have to be careful how much information I do talk about here because of obviously ongoing investigation. But just let me know. You can either jump into chat here on the live streams or contact me on the grumbodia@gmail.com email address, which, like I said, is publicly viewable on Twitter. That is the only one if it's not my personal email account, all right? I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so very much for another wonderful day here playing modded Skyrim on a wonderfully spanky PC. Thank you all very, very much. Stay safe, be beautiful, and be kind to one another. And I look forward to seeing you, if not on Discord later on this evening, back in tomorrow morning, fresh cup of coffee, and some more shenanigans here on Twitch. Thank you very, very much for watching.
Pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego, maybe San Diego, roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows, one leg out the window, sit like a flamingo, sit like a flamingo. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find.
Yeah, I see what Caskell said there. Yeah, when did you play with this thing, Caskell? Which one was that? New World, or was that something else? Yeah, clicky games. I think any games that you have to sort of squint at to see what's going on is probably not something I'm a big fan of viewing myself. So I'd be hard pushed to convince myself to stream it, I think. You like this one, Mario? It's a good one, isn't it? Hey, Mario, seriously, I don't know if my friend sent you a DM or not earlier. They're not the most, and I mean it in the nicest possible way. They're not, they're not someone that really knows the Twitch, if you like, ecosystem. To be honest, mate. Obviously, they know I stream and have certainly been in the channel before, but yeah, seriously, dude. In fact, I'm just checking my text messages. Yeah, thank you ever so much, dude. That was really kind of you earlier, mate. And to everyone else, I think Mario mentioned about the Xbox Series X's, didn't he? And then we discovered PlayStation were being sold at Curry's, which is the one that he really, really wanted. So he did push the button on it. So big shout out to you, bro. Nice one.
You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
And don't forget, boys and girls, the most important message of today. So a very, very... I was like a big deep breath there, so I wasn't going to crack. Today is a very special person's birthday, Mr. Ellegon, who has been around for a very long time and shared a lot of cool stuff with. So big happy birthday to Ellegon. If you're on our Discord, please do jump over there and wish him a very special day. Thank you very much for so much, Ellegon. Seriously, mate. I'm so bad at this shit. Seriously, man, you've been there for a long time, mate, and it's never been forgotten through thick and thin, my friend. Wishing you a wonderful, wonderful birthday.